Alright guys, BLM here, back in another live stream, a little bit late here, but all that is on me, being a fucking idiot, but we're fine. Okay, yeah, I have everything up. Alright, so, there's like so much to talk about. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Obviously we had Survivor, we had World Championship finale, Survivor 45 cast has mostly come out at this point. We also have some challenge news, right? I mean, USA 2 obviously just got officially announced for CBS, surprisingly. What else is there? There's a lot. Genius UK is coming. All Star. I did watch 2 episodes of All Star Battle. That is something. I was going to continue on Life is Strange too. I started Avengers. Interesting. Tell me what you think of it, because again, I feel like at least a single player I enjoyed more than most people. Obviously, I didn't play the multiplayer, but I assume it's not good. But we'll see. I mean, I think the player was winning like months ago at this point. Like coming into the merge, I mean, it was like no one can win outside Tika. But where is this? Why am I starting here? Why am I starting in the middle of a cutscene? Whatever. Yeah, episode was it's fine.
Sorry.
It's like okay. I mean, I think this has been a decent back half of the season. But I don't know. It's still like I'm still underwhelmed by the season as a whole. I still feel like coming into it, I was like very much expecting like maybe not Kageon levels, but at least like the next coming of like a Dave vs Goliath or something like that. And it's like, yeah, it never quite hit that. It's largely just a fine new era season.
Strong as a rock.
How's the BB Can 11? My longest video. It's not my longest video, but it is a long video. By the way, Survivor video is going to be my longest video when that comes out, and then that'll just be beat by my lastest video a month later. So, yeah. By the way, today I did finish my World Championship review, so that's ready for Saturday. And then what is it? Amazon player ranking is next Wednesday, and then after that's the Survivor 44 stuff.
That was with my stuff.
This map. It's in my
But
Sorry, Sean.
yeah, Jam's winning. I agree, but I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing. I think edit-wise, I would be higher on Carolyn, but looking at how the game, like looking at the actual game of it all, and also even then, like partially edit,
Damn,
I think Carolyn's set up to lose.
Where did he put it?
And I think Jam is almost entirely going to win. Like, the thing is, like, Jam is, like, the main narrator of this season. And, like, this is something I've been picking up on the entire post-merge, is that, like, we're just getting, like, so much unnecessary, like, Jam narration scenes. Mind you, it's very much in line with an old-school winner edit. Well, not old school, but I mean, like, 30s winner edit. Which is like the one hesitancy there, and the fact that obviously like the new era doesn't really do that, but also it's like Carolyn doesn't have like a new era winner edit necessarily either.
Let's go, girl.
Like I think the thing with Carolyn for me is I feel like we're seeing so much of why people like aren't going to respect her as much as Jam. Where again we've had so many scenes now of like reaffirming that Jam would beat Carolyn at the end. That it makes me like question that. Now again, from a pure like narrative perspective, I do think Carolyn has a more defined like story arc across the season, and really that's the only thing that like keeps Carolyn in winning potential for me. Where I really don't think there's much else there. Like I think from a pure game perspective, like Jam just handily beats her. But if we're looking at like the storyline of the season, then yeah, the Carolyn storyline for sure is there. There's definitely a chance of a Jam Carolyn tie. I think more than likely it's like, how many votes are there again? We're at 8 votes, right? Like I could see it being like a 4-3-1 or something like that. The thing is, like, okay, so this is also a thing. I'm pretty confident it's Carolyn, Jam, Heidi, final 3. Like, we literally got that set up in the episode. I feel like really just outside that, it just makes perfect sense, especially now that Jamie is out. Where with Jamie out, it's like Lauren's like locked in 5th place. I mean, there's no other like scenario there. And at that point, I think Carson's locked in 4th place. So yeah, I think the final 300% is Carolyn, Jam Jam, Heidi. I don't know exactly how the votes play out though, which is like the one thing. Like, I think Jam Jam for sure gets Brandon's vote, and that's like not really a question to
Hey
me.
man, can you call your dog?
I think Carolyn probably gets Franny's vote.
Come here, girl.
However, I will say the people that have been saying that Franny and Matt are both
What a
going to
great
Carolyn, I
team.
don't agree with that really at all. Especially considering I feel like we have more
No
scenes of
way
Jam Jam
I'm touching
talking
that.
to Matt than Carolyn. Like, Carolyn, there's never even a single scene of Carolyn talking to Matt.
I miss listening to music.
And
so
I think in
much.
general, it's like obviously a lot of people just assume that they're going to vote together, which I really don't think is the case. But who else is there? Danny, I'm a bit unsure about. I think he's Jam Jam or Heidi. I don't think he's voting Carolyn. I could see him voting Heidi though. Who else is there? So I think Lauren and Jamie are probably both Jam Jam. Carson is the question mark, where Carson can vote both Jam Jam or Carolyn. I think I lean Jam Jam, to be honest, especially considering like Carson has continuously underestimated Carolyn. And like, while yes, now there's talk about how I've been underestimating Carolyn, he still continues to underestimate Carolyn. Or like, there's still moments in the episode where he's talking about how you and me, we both beat Carolyn at the end. And like, I still think 100%. Like, that sentiment is still there. Like, I still don't think Carolyn has escaped this like sentiment of like, like she's the least good of the Tikas. Like, I think we're in a position now where like, okay, if Carolyn gets to the end against anybody but Jam Jam and Carson, then yes, she could probably win that. I still am not sold on the fact that she does beat
Daniel loves his brand new
either
tablet.
Carson or Jam Jam. So again, it's like the practicality of it, I just don't think is there. And then even edit-wise, I think there's like some red flags to where I'm much more leaning towards the Jam Jam side of things. What am I doing right now, by the way? I have no clue what I guess there's a thing, right? Find the map and talk to Daniel. Where the fuck is the map? Thoughts on 45 casts? It's a cast of Survivor. It's fine. It's just like, again, it's more of the same. I mean, like, I still think we're probably falling into some of the same traps with modern casting, of just like very white collar based, mostly young people, or like not super young, but like a lot of like mid 20s to early 30s.
Someone at the door.
Like, it's kind of just the same. I mean, her
Daniel?
real name isn't J Maya. That's her like stage name. Her real name is like, what was it? Janina? What? Janina? Was that her real name? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
but yeah, she's like a singer and whatnot, right?
Good
And that's her
job.
stage name. Janani. That's what it was, Janani.
You almost shit.
But yeah, I saw.
He's
Yeah, so I
definitely
saw her. So she's had some like
Maybe too
TikToks, I
fast.
guess. I guess she also like went viral like years ago about like her meeting Cole Sprouse or something.
You almost shit your
But
pants.
yeah,
course
she
I
seems
did,
fun.
man.
I think she's probably someone I'm
Anyway,
looking forward to on the show, at least. I don't know necessarily like win equity or anything, but oh yeah, I assume she's going by J Maya or whatever. One for like promotion, obviously, because that promotes her own
time for us to
singing
get
career,
through.
but then also
you're not
yeah,
getting
obviously that's what
better.
Redmond
We're almost out of
officially
supplies.
lists her as.
No, I'm okay.
How many are we still missing? 3 for what? Oh, players?
Yeah,
I think
that
2,
thought that
right?
won't go away.
We just got one like an
Trust
hour
me,
ago
Daniel.
or so, right? Like not too long
You
ago.
need some medicine.
Yeah, that's a weird thing that we did learn. So USA
Look.
2 is going to air before
Here.
All Stars 4.
Beaver
Like, that's
tooth?
bizarre.
What's that?
That's where
Mind you, also, I
Karen's
think if I were to guess, I think this is probably a last
our
second
grandparents
change
live.
based on the
Okay.
writer's strike to where they were like, okay,
So
well, I
what?
guess we'll put USA on
So we can go
CPS
there and
to fill out the schedule.
the problem
Which at
Why
that
are
point,
all
they're
those
like,
processed
well,
lunch on?
like that has to be in the Big Brother slot essentially,
What if they-
which is what, like a
Oh,
month and a
wait.
half now. So I'm assuming All Stars 4 will be right after USA 2, which will probably
Family,
be in
right?
what, September or October,
Plus, they always
and
really
probably be
care.
at the very end of the year, which is fucked.
Mom.
But yeah, I've seen the stuff about
You sure?
042, 062.
It'd be cool to
Um,
spend Christmas with our
I think the
grandparents.
entire puzzle is dumb.
Man,
Really.
I kinda love you.
By the way, like, who the
Grandpa's
fuck
super
wrote that
cool.
puzzle? Like,
I'm sure you guys will be
why is
best buds.
numbers like
Well,
spelled incorrectly? Who the
okay.
fuck puts like wrongly
But
placed
Marshall has
and
to agree,
rightly
too.
placed or whatever the
It's part of it,
phrasing
too.
was? Like, who
What do
wrote
you
that
say,
puzzle?
bro?
But even outside that, it's like like it doesn't matter. Like, none of this matters.
Okay,
Like, I don't
right.
get why people are
Tomorrow.
upset. Like,
The
this
sooner
didn't
the
affect
better.
anything. Like, this is all part one.
We have a long
It's like, okay, yes, like how dare production
do
allow them to
something
go through when
fun
they
for
get
our
puzzle
last
right, but also
night
it's like,
here.
who
How
cares?
about a team with
It
that?
didn't affect anything.
If I win,
Again, we know
I get the job
Challenge
in your
Production's
back.
incompetent.
You know
Like,
I'm
this is
gonna
nothing
win,
new.
bro.
Like, I don't get why there's like such a big outrage
I don't
over
think
like
so.
this in particular when it's like,
Pussy.
yes, they all are really shit. It's like we
Party
already know
time.
that.
Okay.
Oh,
Red
did they literally
balloons,
just copy it from
Captain.
online? That's really
What's your
funny
butt,
then.
matey?
Wait, but here it's still like they spelt number and spell they well yeah spell number right. So it's like why'd they spell it wrong on the puzzle? What am I
Here we
doing
go.
here? I'm
Just
not
need
even
a
paying attention to the
6,
game at all.
a 5,
Um,
and a 4.
they could do that. They could air both at the same time eventually. However, I think they are going to give USA the priority, right? And then All Stars might be like in the last few episodes. Yeah, final was super boring. Really lackluster as a like world
Give me a 6.
championship finale, which supposedly
Still
they
no
cut
ship?
out like a few legs. I
Seriously?
heard that there was like a
Stuck out
canoeing
wiser.
section and
Too
whatnot that they
bad.
cut out. But yeah, I think
All right.
it was just
Your
boring.
turn.
I think at this point, I'm 100%. I think Jam Jam might be one of the best players we've seen in a while.
Got a ship now.
Now, again, like I think you could criticize, like, oh, he wants to get rid of Carolyn. Is
You're
that the right
captain.
move? He doesn't go
Come
through
on.
with it. However, if we're looking at this from a pure positioning standpoint,
This game's
he's
hard.
locked in for the end
Don't
right
give
now.
up.
Like, he's in an insane position
I don't
where,
get a whole ship. Come
and
on.
coming into this round,
0.
he obviously has his Tika 3. That's an alliance. He now has Heidi wanting to go to Final 3 with him and Carolyn.
My turn now.
He also
Be ready
has
to lose.
his relationship with Jamie and Lauren, to where Jamie and Lauren have a Final 4 deal with him and Carson, to where they don't want to go to the end of Carson, which implies that they would want to go to the end with Jam Jam.
Can I get
And this is
something
all
better this
like considering the
time?
fact that Jam Jam is like this really affable guy that is like known for playing the game. It's like I think this is insane, like the way that he's positioned right now.
Yes. What the hell?
Like why? Like the fact that I guess like he's using Carson as a shield to a degree, where like Carson's like getting a lot of the blame for their moves, and the one that's like getting a lot more of the target on his back.
Probably
but,
read all these books.
And the fact that Jam Jam is like essentially being talked about as like this clear winner if he gets to the end, and like no one is targeting him. Like that's very impressive to me. I think Jam Jam is number one, right? And to be fair, this is under the assumption that I'm assuming Carson doesn't make it to the end at this point. But also it's like even if he does,
Pirate.
and to be fair, if he does, then I guess that would change things because like I think it's all based around the concept of Carson not making it to the end, had a bigger target on his back for doing the same things. However, if he makes it to the end, then at least there's like a little bit of justification to it. And I think earlier on in the game, especially early merge, he was in a much better position. So I think under that, I guess Carson would. To be fair, both Carson and Jam Jam, I think are really, really like really solid players. Like two of the better players in the new era. But yeah, Genius UK is confirmed. That's very good. Again, we've been hearing rumblings about it for a while, but
Sorry.
yeah, cool. I'll watch it. Will it be good? Probably not. I'll at least watch it.
Daniel the big nerd. Getting sick of screens.
No way. It's nice for a change.
Personally lean
I
towards
still want
Carson
to
being better than Jam Jam.
Yeah.
I think
I bet.
up to like before this round probably I would have said Carson for sure. I think this round where we're seeing like how well positioned Jam Jam is in the game while
Sure
everyone
he
is now
is, pal.
targeting Carson, I think that's
No way
what's
he
making
gave
me
up his super
change on
team.
that. Start a full playthrough of the first Saints Row first time. It's okay. Yeah, I can. I mean, like it is like
Cool.
How old is it now? Like
Gives me the
18 years
same.
old? 17 years old? So I'm sure there's some
Complete
jank there. And I'm sure it's not
You're
like
going down.
the most
We'll
I
see.
don't know, highbrow narrative in the world.
Mushrooms growing up so fast.
Really?
I don't
I
think
don't
that
see much
affects
difference.
anything about
Well,
that.
she's
Bruce
still
is coming
tiny
back
daughter,
simply because they feel
but I can
bad for
tell she's
Bruce.
getting older and smarter. You're
Is
a
that a
smart
thing?
girl.
Survivor Argentina is
I-
a thing? I'm probably not going to watch it. But unless someone
so
dubs it.
Cute.
And
I
even if
prefer-
they do, it's like, I don't know if I could even care enough at that point, considering I just very much doubt it will be anything like the US version.
The dice are yours.
Yeah, see, I would swap Carson and Jam Jam.
Got a ship now.
Why the fuck is Jamie so high?
I need a captain.
I have Matthew
Come
and
on.
Matt both higher. But outside of that, it's pretty... actually, I also Josh lower, but outside of that, it's
Don't
pretty
give
solid.
up.
Phew. It was a close one.
But I think it's like, statistically, Carson has played a better game up to this point. However, again, I just feel like position-wise,
I
Jam Jam's
win.
in this like really
You know
insane
what it
position to
means?
get to the end and
Yeah,
win,
okay.
while Carson's in the position
You
where
won.
he's being targeted at this point.
Here's my bag.
Where I think Jam
Let's
Jam has a
see.
much more solid road to the end. Where at this point, who is planning on taking Carson to the end? Mind you, again, force fire making is a factor to where like they're not really gonna have that much of a choice in it anyway.
What do you think?
Unless they take him out at 5. But still,
Is
it's
that
like
mushroom?
Yes.
I don't think anyone outside
know I'm
maybe
not
Jam
as good
Jam
as
is
you,
actually planning on
but-
taking Carson to the end at this point.
Nah, it's-
Well, everyone is
it's
planning
really
on
cool.
taking Jam Jam to the end.
Thanks.
So let's do another one.
Thoughts on Jeff's podcast? It was I forgot. Was there anything that notable this time? Like, really, it was just a game recap. They just went through like the 5 players' games. It wasn't particularly interesting. Yeah, I don't feel like there's anything that notable there.
It's bedtime. Gotta get
I
up
will
early.
say it
I'm
did
gonna
feel
finish my comic book.
like I think they're making it pretty clear that Carson doesn't win.
She
I'll
has to
say.
pee.
Okay.
Like
I'll take
they
her out
keep
for a
on
walk.
like they keep on saying, "Oh, I think Carson's gonna win if he gets to the
They're
end,"
going
and they keep on like
slow.
saying that over and over again. That makes
Smells
me
like
think it's like, okay,
ass.
Carson's
You're
definitely not
right.
gonna get to the end, then is he?
Smoke. But
He's like, why would they just like so
all last
blatantly
night,
say that
so
over and over again and say,
we can
"Oh,
win
if he
this."
gets to the end"?
all right.
But yeah, how low do I have
First
Jamie? I
time.
think I have her like 9 or so, stuff like that. It's like pretty much in the middle of the list. I don't know. I haven't recorded the player ranking for yet. Where I would rank each of the Tikas if they won. Carson and Jam Jam would both be top tier for sure. Carolyn would probably be bordering top tier and middle tier. Probably bottom top tier maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think my issue with Carolyn is that she's planning on going to the end with the other Tikas. To where, in my opinion, she just blatantly loses. So yeah, I think like both Carson and Jam Jam both being propped up as like players are gonna win at the end. They both had a lot of agency throughout the game. They both never like lost control in the middle portion of the game, unlike Carolyn did. Like I feel like they're both like really solid, like top tier winners. Well, I feel like Carolyn's like a step below them. And then yeah, like who else is there? If Heidi wins, where is she? Probably like middle tier at best. Lauren also probably the same. I think they're probably like Lauren and Heidi. I think are around the same level. I think Heidi probably has like more like I have more issues with Heidi's game. But in terms of like just raw positioning, actually I would put Lauren higher I think than Heidi right now. But again, I think like Lauren's 100% going out of 5. So we'll see how that changes things. Carolina top 200 player probably. I would assume so. I don't agree if Carolyn loses against anybody at the end. But I do think she loses against both Carson and Jam Jam, which I think she's 100% getting to the end with them. With one of the... Actually, she has to, right? No, she can... Yeah, she technically can get to the end Lauren and Heidi, but that's not happening, is it? So yeah, I think she's not going to win like these like more realistic scenarios at this point. But I do think she could win if she got to the end against like Heidi, Lauren, Jamie, like any of those people. I guess before that, it's kind of tough to see also because like I feel like Danny probably would have been respected. I feel like Franny obviously would have. Maybe she got to the end of Kane. Wow. How would Haley and George do in the new era seasons? I feel like Haley could do well. I don't know about George though. I feel like George would be pretty rocky. Too far. I feel like George is just rocky on any season though. But I feel like he would have to obviously like completely change his gameplay style. Because I think his gameplay style is one that does very much benefit a longer term game. Where he's able to like really cultivate these like really strong personal bonds and like actually like essentially make them feel like they're working together as like a solid coalition, which I feel like in a new era sort of game, that's not really the type of game that like succeeds there. I mean, I guess like kind of, but like not the way that George does it. Where again, I think it has to be in the way that like Carol, like the Tikas did it, where like they're like more under the radar, more so than George, who's like so blatantly out in front every time he plays.
Hey, Daniel. How are you doing?
I think Lauren looks like Shan. I mean, not really.
Coming.
I feel like there's probably other people I would say that look like Shan more than Lauren. Do you think Carson's the best young player survivor? Probably. By the way, I need to... So, obviously last stream I was having some issues with my mic. I'm pretty confident it's from the, like, again, this mic's fucking weird, where there's, like, two separate connection points, and it's, like, the second connection point that I'm hitting that's, like, making it weird. So I'm trying to avoid doing that, but it's, like avoid, like, hitting it, but it's, like, really annoying to do that. But whatever. Wonder how many from 44 knew who George was?
What's going
I would say,
on?
like, half the cast, probably, you would
There's
think.
too much stuff.
Except for 45 preview.
Fucking bullshit.
It'll happen. Hopefully it's good.
Okay.
I feel like we got pretty
sure.
good previews for
Sure.
last two seasons.
Like you're always polite.
Like 43 and 44 were both pretty
Come on.
solid. I feel like
Chill
42's
out.
was like really underwhelming though.
What did you pack in?
Oh, 100% Bruce is gonna be in there. Like no way that they're not gonna put Bruce there, right? Imagine if they don't. That'd be
can't fit
funny
the whole
actually.
room
That'd be
in.
funny if they don't put Bruce in there.
Don't worry. You're super strong, big brother.
People
can
say
help.
Maddie, Sarah, and Franny look alike. Why? Just because they're white women? Like younger white women? I feel like they look nothing alike. Maybe Sarah and Franny, you can say more. Actually, no, not even then. No, not really. No.
Looks like we're almost set.
I just feel like, no, you really can't. 43 had a great, like, I think 43 might be my favorite, like,
Still
preview of all time.
I
I
guess.
just love, like, the uses of music and,
I'm gonna check what she's up to.
like, all the, like,
Okay.
random
I'll
confessionals
fill
we
up our
got
goals
there.
and I'll catch
And it's
up
weird,
with
too,
you
because, like,
guys.
that was, like, the only... Is it the only preview we've ever gotten that, like, the season hadn't even finished filming yet? That's probably not... Actually, is that true? I feel like it has to be, right? Because every other, like, most of them were at reunions, obviously, and through that means the filming had to finish already, or it hadn't even started yet. But I feel like that's the only preview that's, like, mid-season, right? So, yeah, it's interesting that that ended up being the case there. Where the fuck am I going? Why can't I just leave? Fill up the canteens. Okay. Where the fuck are the canteens? I feel like I've gotten a lot more annoyed playing Life is Strange 2 here than I did, than I do with, like, most, like, adventure games I play on stream. But, to be fair, it's also, like, one of the ones I know the least, which is probably why. Because, like, I just don't know what I'm doing most of the time in comparison to most other games I'm playing here.
Oh.
Yeah, we did get a Big Brother ad, which I already see Twitter saying that, oh my god, we're getting All-Stars. Which is like, no, this is just the type of ad we get every year. Feel bad for... Yeah, I felt bad for Theo in, like, obviously him wanting to like prove himself or whatever, and then he just like rolls his ankle right away. Um, no, to be fair, it's like they were going to be last anyway. I mean, they were already in the back to back before Theo even got injured. But yeah, still, obviously it sucks to know that, or like to not know what could have happened. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh, I forgot All Star Battle. Yeah, we didn't talk about All Star Battle. I watched 2 episodes. I watched the first 2 episodes. It's fine. It's like too fair. It's actually probably better than I expected. Truth be told, it's ridiculous.
No
Like
way
there's a
you
lot of
can
like
get any of
ridiculous
these
fighting for
standing.
like no reason.
Too risky.
Um, like people just like running up to each other and hitting each other for like no reason. But yeah, it's fine. It's like I'll finish watching it eventually. I haven't even watched. I watched the 2 episodes I watched. I both watched on Monday, and I haven't watched any since then. But I do intend on
Time to fit these canteens into
going
my
back
backpack,
to it
if I can.
eventually. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, all done.
But yeah, Natalie Nunn is a
Where the
really
hell
insane
is he?
character. Uh, that's like my main takeaway from watching it. Who you
Daniel!
got tested for Challenge 39? That's fine, I guess. I mean,
Daniel!
she probably won't do that well, but
Hey, you out here?
I feel like there's worse picks probably. Yeah, Flo also. Flo is
Daniel!
also a fantastic character too. Um, I'm really like it's a pretty insane cast, but I guess that's what you expect from like Bad Girls Club people, right?
See.
Um, and yeah, the fact that like 2 people quit in the premiere is just really funny too. Um, wait, thoughts on vote nullifier Letitia got? I don't even remember it that well, but I remember
Long
hating it.
two-day walk ahead of us. Better get going.
Where I remember at the time I really hated that they added it in, and I don't remember like every little thing about it at this point. Is Lauren Harp's middle name Ashley also? By the way, it's not even close. It's Lauren Ashley Beck. I mean, like this Lauren's like fine, but again, Lauren Beck is like one of the better players from the 30s. Where like this Lauren's probably just gonna be easily forgotten about over time.
What are they doing? We have to leave.
But yeah, obviously, Flo from Amazing Race is a lot better though than Flo from Bad Girls Club. I mean, like I feel like they're all mentally unfit, right? I feel like that's kind of the point, right? That they're all bad girls. I'm supposed to go here, right? I feel like I remember that we find the dog. Spoiler. Okay, maybe I don't. Okay,
It's so
yeah,
quiet.
cool. Yep, it's so quiet.
Daniel?
Lauren
Where are
Beck
you?
said she loves you today. Well, good for you, I guess. I have not watched Survivor Quebec. Yeah, has anyone dubbed? I know the premieres, not dubbed, subbed. But I know the premiere is subbed. But has anyone like subbed anything else?
Dude, what are you doing?
Where is he? This place is gonna take so long. Like I plan on finishing this next stream. That's definitely not happening at this point, which is disappointing because I really want to finish.
Fuck.
Like I really want to work on my
How
Life
are
is Strange
they?
2 video, but I can't yet. But I might just say fuck it by the time next stream anyway, and start working on it anyway. But because I'm pretty close to being done with working on things now. Like I finished the Genius season 2 video, it's recording it. I haven't edited it obviously, but that's recorded. I prepped the Captain Spirit video,
Daniel!
which I'll be honest, kind of felt like it turned out better than I thought it would. But I'll end up recording that probably tomorrow or Friday. And then all I've left is the Life is Strange 2 video and the Walking Dead Season 2 video. And then that's it for this batch of videos outside the stuff that I'm waiting for Survivor 44 to finish. To do. What is this? Anyone else? The editing was wrong. Oh yeah, Danny's there. That's fucked. But also, why is it Big D of all people calling this out? Like, isn't that random? Is that actually Big D? But it's like, again, like, why is Big D the person to mention an editing mistake on Survivor? By the way, also really funny that in this thing is the founder of the cookout. Where the fuck did Daniel go? Oh, is this the trail? That's probably what it is, isn't it? I'm just a fucking idiot. Is Ray J a better host than Julie Chen? Probably. Like that's not out of the realm of possibility. Think that Tori and Danny didn't win World Championship? I mean, I wouldn't have minded a Danny win at least, but yeah, obviously Tori winning would be disappointing. By the way, really funny that like this entire
I have to find Daniel and Mushroom.
But the entire like not wanting to throw Jordan in like kind of ends up backfiring on them. I do find that funny.
What the fuck happened?
Big D on Survivor 45, obviously. That's obviously the person we're missing. I'm pretty sure the last two are women, aren't they? I feel like we didn't get that many women right away. To where we also got like another guy today. So like I'm assuming at least. Yeah, I feel like we definitely have a decent chunk of guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I guess there's one guy, one girl now. Okay, I guess they bounce it out. But yeah, again, like looking at this cast, it's like there's nothing really to say. They seem fine. It's again just more new era style casting. Obviously, I know of Brandon. I'm pretty sure I've watched a Sequester game of his. Like he did seem familiar, but he's obviously like a big like org person. Kind of in this Carolyn sort of mold, where like he's like known before for like that sort of thing. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, outside of that, I mean, there's not really like that much to say about the individual people. I did also find it really funny that like someone on Twitter was like complaining how like we need more truck drivers on Survivor, and literally right after that, Sabaya, is that how you pronounce her name? She got announced that she's a truck driver. That was funny. But yeah, again, like it's very like again, just modern Survivor. Like a lot of white collar people, a lot of people in the late 20s to early 30s. If not, this actually might skew even younger. Looking like Brandon's 25, Drew's 22, Jemiah's 23. I guess that's about it. Maybe not. Maybe it is still around the same. I believe only one Canadian, right? It looks like it. Yeah, I think so. So yeah, I mean, it's what you would expect from modern Survivor. Is Julie's move to get
Daniel?
Wait, what is it? Okay, there we go. Sorry, my chat like fucked up for a second there.
Do not
yeah, I did watch All Star Battle. Amazing Race 36 is filming already? Why?
She was my friend!
Calm down.
Like, why are they bothering?
Listen.
Leave me alone! No!
What are you supposed to do again? Like, which one's the better option? Like, what am I going for? I don't even remember what I'm going for anymore. I'm trying to make Daniel bad, right? So don't intervene, right? Is that what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get the bad ending, where, like, they get separated and Daniel, like, runs off on his own or whatever. I think this is it? No, but I want him to kill the cougar. I think. Right? I want to make him bad. Whatever.
You killed my dog!
Fuck!
Oh, wait. Did I do the opposite of what I thought I was doing?
It just...
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, I was. I'm an idiot. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever, who cares? It's fine.
What's
I think Danny will be 4 in the player ranking, which is fucked because I don't think Danny played that good of a game.
You just
But
wanted
I guess that's really the
protect us.
seasons. I think only the Tika's played like a somewhat decent game. Also, Rail's like fine for what it is. Like, it's actually like technically a social strategy game, which is funny because while there are challenges that determine like who's safe and whatnot, the actual elimination is still by voting.
It's all right.
It's like kind of like a weird format, right? Where like essentially first there is a like captain's challenge, whatever, where like essentially it's individual immunity. And then after that they do a team challenge to determine like which tribe, like which team is safe. And then it's like, what is it? It's their own team votes in 2 people to be up for nomination, and then the other team votes out who of those 2 people. It's really like, that's like extremely convoluted if the like show actually took itself seriously as a strategy game. But obviously it's like more so based around like the drama and the challenges, I guess. By the way, also feels very like mid-school challengey, which is kind of refreshing. Mind you, again, I believe it is the original. It is from Jonathan Murray. That's his name, right? The guy that created the challenge. So like that kind of makes sense, but it very much feels like because like the challenges themselves are not like super serious. It's not like modern challenge where they're fucking jumping from car to car and all that stuff. It's more so just like I don't know, like sumo at sea style things. It's like,
Is that it?
so Bad Girls Club is a really dumb reality show from what I understand, but it's essentially the challenge for Bad Girls Club that happened like 10 years ago.
Goodbye, Mushroom.
Nia McDonald's work on Survivor.
Such a good puppy.
Have we had like a fast
always
food
remember.
worker on Survivor before?
Running through the snow with
The
you,
Big Brother we definitely have.
and how you
Oh yeah,
snuggle.
I've seen that. The gamer said that doesn't think that there's going to be real world or road rules. People on 39, which is weird, but I'll be honest,
Never.
I actually don't mind it. Like it seems bad on paper. Like when I first saw that, I was like, "Oh, that's stupid. Why the fuck is this still the challenge?" Then like I kind of thought about it a bit more. I'm like, "Well, that's kind of what I've been wanting, though." Like, I mean, it kind of is what I want. Like, I don't want these like the same fucking people on over and over again. I feel like at least that's a change. Again, that means like no bananas, no Tori, no. Oh, actually, I guess Tori can technically still be on, right? But like again, they're filming right after USA 2, so it's like, yeah, maybe she's on, maybe she's not. But again, no Nisa, no Jordan, no Nani, no, I don't know. Just again, not like all the exact same people over and over again. And again, we already know like that more than likely Casey's not on, based on them talking about they're retired. And again, if the USA people aren't on, that's also like a big chunk of people that can't be on.
Don't worry.
So it's like, I don't know, like I kind of am interested in it. Like I think it could be like this interesting like second chance style season. Not necessarily like no winners, because I don't think they're gonna go that route, but more so in terms of it's not like the biggest like names in the world.
Sean.
I think that could just be kind of interesting. I guess that'd be more like Return to the Outcast.
I don't know what I was thinking.
But anyway, it's like, I don't know, like I think it'll just be interesting to see like a lot of these like more recent newbies.
Come on, buddy.
Like rookies that like didn't get the chance to come back yet, like come back, because that's seeming like what it's gonna be, is that a lot of these like Spies, Lies, and Allies people, people from like Double Agents, Ride or Dies, that weren't like these super big names. So I don't know, I'm interested in seeing what the cast is. It could still be shit, and like I'm probably expecting it to be shit, but like I'm at least interested in seeing like it not just being the same challenge we've seen over and over
I
again.
like having a house again.
Thoughts on Jordan Kaz as challenge champs? I mean, obviously.
Let's hit the
I mean, I would have told you coming into it. Like, I mean, like knowing Jordan's in the final and having a competent like partner, it's like, well, then obviously Jordan's gonna win this. But yeah, he's fine. Again, continues his legacy. Kaz, I mean, like also fine. I'll say like a bit underwhelmed by Kaz based on what I was expecting coming into the season, or coming into at least UK, where like again so obviously I've known about these results for a while, And like I knew Kaz was winner of UK and also World Championship, so I came into this with like pretty high expectations for Kaz, and I feel like she like severely underwhelmed me in like every way. Or like character wise, kind of bland. Again, like probably just like slightly better than Casey. While competitively, like she's also like not the greatest. Like she's fine, like she's solid, but like she's like one that again barely won her first final. Like she only wins it by like wasn't it seconds or minutes or something, like barely winning against Zara. And then here it's like I mean her final performance was fine, but like before that it's like I just feel like she was kind of like she was kind of slacking at points. So I don't know. I did find her. Was it only 59 seconds? Okay, but yeah, like I don't know. I did find her a bit underwhelming. But again, that's because I had like such high expectations coming into it. Like she's still not bad, and I wouldn't be opposed to seeing her on the challenge again down the road. Um, but I do feel like again, based on my expectations, I'm a bit let down. MasterChef season 13, I'm definitely not watching that. I wouldn't be opposed to a Zara return. I think I probably I did do a casting challenge old school versus new school season. I did put I think I put Kaz on it, but not Zara. I think if I were to redo it, and I might actually end up just redoing that video, considering it's not going to come out until probably after Challenge 39 cast is out. So that might end up affecting some placements. So I might end up just having to redo the video anyway, or at least like modify it significantly to where Zara might end up being on the cast by the end of it. But yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to the Zara return. Though I feel like Zara, by the way, there's supposed to be music here, right? I have it off, right? The licensed music? Okay, I do. Just want to make sure. Okay, yeah. Should I use it? Probably not. I probably, yeah, I'll avoid copyright, I guess. Emily and Grant, I definitely feel like Emily, especially if we're bringing back Kiki, because I think Kiki is definitely someone I would like to see back. If we're bringing back Kiki, I definitely would like to see Emily. Grant, I'm like, I guess. I do think Grant's decent TV. But also just like not that likable person. Same thing goes with Emily. But yeah, they make it for decent enough TV. Good villains. I feel like they're fine. AJ will be okay. I'm not like dying for an AJ return personally, but like if he's there, it's fine. Not a bad casting choice. Yeah, I did see that Kiki's like telling people to tweet like Kiki for Challenge 39 or whatever. Like essentially like begging people to bring her back. So it's like, yeah. Just hoping she doesn't like obviously just like latch on to the vets. But also again, like on the season there's probably not going to be that many of them. Like who are the big names that will be on this season? Like Kyle probably, maybe Devin. Again, potentially Tori. But like outside that, it's like a lot of the big names are like not going to be here. Which also makes you question, why are we even doing Challenge 39 right now? Like, I don't get why we're even doing Challenge 39. This feels so weird I'm doing this with, like, no audio. This is fucking me up. I can't do this. This just feels weird. I need to turn on the music. Fucking a copyright claim, but I can't do this. Like, this is so weird to, like, have, like, no audio for, like, 5 minutes. Jay, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't consider Jay a big name though. Like, I'm considering a big name is like the vocational, like the people that are going to work together 100%. Where I feel like Jay is like kind of working with the people on the outs. So yeah, I wouldn't include Jay necessarily in that grouping. But yeah, like Fessy, like is Fessy gonna be on? He obviously was just on USA. Josh, same thing. Theo could potentially be on, yeah. But also, it's like I don't feel like it's as big of a worry if there is no, yeah, there's no like. I mean, Tori could be on there though. I don't know who was the only like because Theo's never even been on a season with like Devin.
Time since I was here.
Then does Theo have a good relationship with Kyle? I don't even remember anymore. I feel like a lot of those like dynamics from like around that time in the challenge, I don't remember that well anymore. Oh, Josh would 100% accept. That's not a question. The question is, would they put him on back to back?
Check you out.
Like undeniably, Josh is accepting everything. Like no question. Yeah, I know he beat Kyle in 2 eliminations, but like, was he friendly with Kyle or was he like actually rivals with Kyle? Like I remember they had like a weird relation in World of Worlds because like Theo was partnered with Kara, right? And obviously Kara and Kyle were beefing at that point.
What if they went on vacation?
Versions was the final two gets voted out of
Something.
3. I mean, Matt and Jerry both vote out
Figure
Liz,
something.
and then Matt beats Jerry. If Liz wins final immunity, she votes out Matt, and then she also beats Jerry.
I'm sorry, we don't want any of...
If Enzo's on 39, it's like, what the fuck are we doing?
Hello, Claire.
Sean? Oh my. Is that...
Thoughts on Megan and Stassi's relation or eliminations? Megan like is kind of a surprise as a first boot. I feel like, considering like I don't know anything about these people, but it seemed like she was hyped up as like this fan favorite. And it's funny that like typically, I guess it kind of goes both ways, but like we do see a lot in these shows that like if someone is a favorite, they usually like don't want to go directly after them right away because they don't want to be hated by the audience. But it's like these people that are like, no, fuck it, we gotta get rid of this person right away. But yes, like Stassi, it's like she was fine, she was there. Like outside of her like just randomly running up to Natalie, that's the one she punched, right? And like punching her like right before she got eliminated. Like outside that, she's just kind of like whatever. Rank the 4 new era seasons. I would say 44, 42. And 44 and 42 are like very, very close. And then after that, probably like 43, 41. But even then, I think 41 and 43 are very close. And they're all very, very close within themselves as well. Like, I don't think any of them are above like 20 in my ranking of every season. But also, I think none of them are like below like 30 probably. They're all in like that 20 to 30 range. Yeah. Oh, have you not? I forgot. Yeah. What'd you play exactly? But yeah, this is the family from Captain Spirit. By the way, again, like I'm pretty happy with how the Captain Spirit video turned out. In terms of my like prep for it. Where like I thought it was gonna be like a nothing video that like would feel like extremely forced, but like I feel like I actually have like a good chunk of stuff to talk about with Captain Spirit. Like I think my appreciation for Captain Spirit went up when like prepping the video. Where I'm like, I feel like again, it's like interesting concept. Like execution is still like a little bit wonky at points.
Did I make a mistake coming here?
But yeah, again, I think it's that's an interesting
so
like tech
awkward to
demo
be here.
for what like again considering the fact that it's like entirely free. Like it is like kind of cool the way they designed it all. Even though, like, at the end of the day, it's, like, completely irrelevant. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, it doesn't lead to any, like, true difference in Life is Strange 2. But it's kind of cool, though. Cookie Stan? Who the fuck is Amber? I don't remember who Amber is. But they're doing a regional divide for MasterChef? Yeah, I feel like that would have been kind of interesting for Survivor, but, like, that's never happening, though, is it? Considering like they're not even doing like themes in general anymore.
Remember that. I think it used to be.
I would swap Danny and Deshaun for sure. I'd also put Heather way lower, I think. And also, I'd swap Xander and Liana.
Are you all right, honey?
I'd also swap Evie and Tiffany, I think. Actually, I don't know. Would
Thanks.
I? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not.
I'm good.
Well, Sean, do you want to talk about...
Actually, probably the replay Captain Spirit on time it came out.
They're looking for you.
Yeah, like the thing is, like at the end of the day, it's like it's not actually great. But I think for what it is, it's pretty good. Like it has this like single like focus story that like tackles the themes of like abuse and like guilt and
hurt that police officer
and like still has like again I feel like Captain Spirit like hits the themes of Life is Strange better than Life is Strange 2 does. Where I feel like Life is Strange 2 like thinks it does, but then it actually doesn't.
No.
While like I feel like Captain Spirit does more so.
No,
Which is funny considering like it's the same people. like the same people made both games. It's literally the same team, it's the same writers, same everything. But like it's weird how like I feel like Captain Spirit like feels more like a Life is Strange game than Life is Strange 2 actually does. Despite it taking place in the same universe, being part of the overall canon. Like I don't know, it's just kind of weird.
But Why did you run away if you're innocent?
I don't really even care enough to talk about the fucking like Casey and Troy. They were fine. Nah, they were there. Sarah and Theo, they were barely on the show together. I don't think they even got like did they even get a single segment together until like last episode? By the way, also in the review, I think I literally only talk about Sarah and Theo for like 30 seconds, which I do find really funny. Because like every other team that made the final, I at least talk about for like a minute and a half in the like the eulogy section. But like yeah, like I literally only talk about Sarah and Theo for like 30 seconds. I feel like there's like nothing to say about them.
We're glad you two are okay.
Yeah, by the way, reviews done. That'll be Saturday's video. It is an hour and 8 minutes. Which is actually shorter than my USA video, which is kind of surprising. Considering how it just seems like I can't stop from making longer videos. So surprising I made a video that's 2 minutes shorter.
Can't do everything.
So at least there's that.
So, what are your plans?
I don't know any of these fucking people from Survivor at Quebec.
Go down to Mexico, to Puerto Lobos.
That's in Jamie's, right? I mean, she's fun. I feel like this is kind of like a lackluster boot episode for her. Where I feel like she didn't really get that much to do and didn't really like... I don't know, I felt like kind of inconsistent from like the rest of her edit.
How can you look out for your
Where I feel like it would have been better if like we did go all in this like Dodo edit for Jamie in her boot episode. Though, like to be fair, I don't know if the material was even there to do that. But I don't know, it just felt like kind of a ho-hum exit for her.
Your mother left.
But I thought she was a fun character, though. Again, I really love the storyline, the fake idol and everything.
I can't.
But you're again, happy they left it in, considering that's easily a thing they could have easily just like edited out of the show.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they knew what they had there, though.
Whoa, really? Aren't you scared?
Actually, I forgot. I did want to.
Called you.
Yeah, Plant Lady was weird. That was definitely a weird aspect of it all. I guess the one funny thing was in the her final words.
Beaver Creek is small.
Was in her final words, she did say, "I'm so happy I found an idol."
We can stay.
But outside of that, I don't think I'm underestimating Survivor Quebec. I just like don't feel like it's worth watching when there's no like consistent way to watch it. And I won't be able to follow it. Like, why am I gonna watch something that's like in a language that I just simply don't understand and have like no way of actually like knowing what's going on? Where like the only thing I would do that for is Sasuke, but that's because like Sasuke, like the actual like talking doesn't matter. Like, and like also it's like I've gotten to the point now where like I can kind of pick up on what they're saying. Or like the vibe that they're saying, because like it's pretty like basic stuff with like with Survivor Quebec. It's like it's actually like I'm assuming at least it's actual strategy and everything. The Genius has subtitles. Like the Genius is subtitled. That's the only. If the Genius wasn't subtitled, I wouldn't fucking watch the Genius. I couldn't watch the Genius. How would I understand what the fuck's going on in the Genius if there's no subtitles?
How do you feel, Superwolf?
Imagine watching the Genius with no subtitles and like not knowing Korean. Like that'd be so fucked.
Yeah. Feels good.
Just learn French, yeah. That's what I should do. Yeah, I do hate that.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I had that in my notes. I should write that down. To talk about the what the fuck are you talking about? The welcome to Sanctuary, only good things happen.
Your temperature is down.
I'm way better now.
Best player from Unity Islands.
How about if we say a little prayer and give thanks?
It's
It's
like
probably still Kieran,
that
right?
time story, right?
Well, this is a bit like this, yes.
Kieran or Tyson?
Except the story comes from up there.
The ceiling.
See, I think Chappie's is like
So are we ready to
a
pray?
bit too inconsistent for
Just
my
follow
taste.
my lead.
And again, I still think he like got a rough deal in Return of the Outcast, but I still don't think he's like a player that's like going to be able to make that deeper run every time he plays. Oh yeah, I guess Dino. Yeah, I guess if we're talking about I guess Dino would be in the conversation.
Everybody else.
Oh,
Actually, Dino
you
is
are
the
so
answer,
sweet.
but like it's weird considering obviously he's an early boot on that season.
Thank you, Lord, for bringing
Yeah, I'm too
Sean and
dumb to
Dan
learn any
safe
other
and
language.
sound into our house.
I don't have the
Take the
patience to
rest
learn
of
another
our
language
men.
at this point. Nor do I ever. I mean, like, dude, I've obviously
Please.
like during high school and whatnot, like, and
Give
even
us the
college, like, I took
strength
so
to get
many
over the
like different language
hardships
courses.
of the
Don't
past.
remember a single
No
fucking thing at this point.
trials.
Like, I've taken
Yet to
Spanish,
come.
I've taken
Amen.
Japanese, I've taken Chinese. That might be it actually. But either way, don't remember any of it. Where I
Okay.
remember more Chinese
It's
or more
bedtime.
more
Try to
Japanese
get some rest. You
from
still
like
need it.
watching Sasuke
No roughhousing.
and anime and stuff like that than I
No
do
worries.
actual
We're too tired.
actual
Good
Japanese
night.
classes.
Oh, and thanks again.
Good night.
Nicole Woman's a fraud as much as Christy Bennett. I mean, no. Did Nicole hyper? I don't remember if Nicole like really hyped up her game to be better than what it was. I just think it's just that other people saw her game as better than what I think it was.
Bed again.
Where like they seemed to just give her so
In the
much credit for
bathroom.
taking out
I hear
Chappies, which just seemed like a
Plus,
nothing
I don't
move.
smell anymore.
Whatever.
Yeah, like I don't think it's a situation where like Christy had to like lie about her. And again, I don't even know. I don't think she was lying. I think she believes it. But
And nice.
like Christy had to lie about her
I
game
guess Steven is
to win.
too.
Where like I think with Nicole, they already
hope
like
we'll be
were
fine,
leaning
yeah.
Nicole. Like I don't think she had to do. Like I don't think she had to lie
And the more important
about
thing
her game.
is you'll have time to get better.
Sean? Are we in Mom's old room?
Nah, I don't think this is the one.
If Christy knew
Not
we
from what
say
I
about
remember.
kidnapping Twist, how much higher would she be on the?
But it's been a while.
Not that much higher. I
Check it
mean,
out
she's
tomorrow?
bad anyway.
Maybe find some for
Yeah, I mean, I think she's around the same,
Why
really.
would you want to do that?
I just don't know anything about her.
Daniel, I
Like, I
understand.
mean, I think you can maybe argue like above
We
Shane,
need to focus on where we are now
but
and where we're off to.
yeah,
Mom
I just
left
think
us.
she's really bad.
She made her choice. We gotta make ours.
Yeah, like Nicole was like the
Can't
goat
keep
of the
going.
season until like she votes out Chappies. Everyone just changes their mind for like no reason. It's so fucking stupid. I genuinely don't get it. I still don't get it. Like, why'd they vote Nicole? Like, why they decide all of a sudden that like Nicole's like
You've been doing
now
so great
better
with
than
her.
Nella when like in all of the Ponderosa stuff before that they were all pro Nella.
was
Like, it makes no
wondering-
sense to me. Like, I don't get it. But whatever, I guess.
How do you do it?
I mean, again, you do you. I mean, you are the jury that determines the winner, but it just feels weird that they just changed their mind from like a single vote out that didn't fucking mean anything, considering like Canelo would have voted out Chappies too.
It makes you feel strong? Like, special and mighty?
I don't
Again,
feel bad.
Christy is not like no offense to Christy,
I don't know how to feel.
but like, I don't think Christy's that
What are you
intentional.
asking?
Never mind.
Again, I think Christy genuinely believes the game. Like her
Forget I
argument at
asked
Final
you.
Tribal, it's not her lying. She genuinely believes it.
Anyway,
Which is, I think, what makes other people believe it, is the fact that she genuinely believes it.
really don't
Or like
want
Zach is
Harris
just
to
a
think
full-on
to
like
start asking
bullshitter.
questions.
Like, I mean,
I know.
I don't get how anyone believes anything Zach says.
Don't show, don't talk.
Just keep that in mind and everything should be fine. Sleep tight.
I mean, I think
It'll
I
come.
could Jam could definitely go in against Carson. I think that's out of the realm of possibility. But I think more than likely, yeah, it's probably is like Heidi and Carson now. Because yeah, like Carson Ray has all the fire making foreshadowing, and then Heidi has the moment of like in the premiere where she makes a fire and talks about being underestimated. Yeah, I think it more than likely is those two, but I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that's Jam. We did also see a moment in the premiere where Carson struggles to make fire, and then Jam makes it right after that. So you understand? We're like 100%. Like the Heidi's decision here is based around the fact that she knows that she just needs to get the 4. I think it's fixing itself, maybe. It is really far behind for me. Okay, there we go. I think it's caught up now. All right, well that's fucked.
Can't believe we actually.
That's what I
spent
get
a
for
week out there by ourselves
thinking that there
to
was no
survive.
internet issues in a while. Internet was perfectly fine before stream. It was more so my fucking mic that was fucking things up.
Pretty badass.
The way he said that. Yeah, I don't think Heidi's played particularly well. Like I think she's like wasted a whole bunch of opportunities, And like that was the thing I found interesting too, that Jeff like hyped up her decision to steal Lauren's vote and put it on Jam Jam, which like felt weird. I don't get why he's hyping that up, considering that feels like the
Get dressed
antithesis
before you
of
go,
what
dude.
he usually likes.
Claire thinks breakfast is
Where
like,
he was saying,
yeah,
"Oh, Heidi was smart because she was
Diane
trying to
knows
make
how
it
to milk
seem
grandma for toys.
as if she wasn't even at tribal." It's like, then what the fuck's the point of even having the advantage there?
He deserves to be smart.
Like, why have the advantage there
That's
and give it to
cool,
Heidi
that's
if you're like perfectly fine with her just
Secret
not
cabin
using it to
voice.
any like to not actually do anything. So yeah, that was kind of dumb in my mind. But also, yeah, again, it's still a wasted opportunity.
All right.
Or again, like I
We'll have
believe
to go
what
out
it
there.
is that like she wanted Matt to go home, but she wanted to like still remain in like Franny's good graces, so she like kind of did this like half measure.
Fine.
But again, like I don't know why you want Matt to go home to begin with, though. You're at Final 11. Like there's so much more time to get rid of Matt. I don't know why you're like actively going out of your way to try to get Matt voted out there.
Here. But,
And not
you're
save
too
him.
late for the 9:15 express.
It's okay. It's been
Christy
locked ever
lost
since
final
the
immunity and was voted out of 3, or she be in the final juror ranking
kinda
pretty
don't give a
low,
fuck.
I would think. Yeah, I think that makes it even worse. Because at that point, she's like dumb enough to actually go to the end with Lee and Elle and then also lose. Like, I think at that point, she's like
So many
Victoria
personal
levels.
stuff to do.
Actually, she is literally Victoria, right?
Sucks to be old. It's crazy.
Like, she
how
literally
everything
plays like a
is
similar game to
tidy.
Victoria at that point, but then also has the aspect
Quite
of
the
like,
change from
okay,
her
they got
last
voted
one.
out and got saved by a non-limb or whatever. I think she's worse than Flick.
Tanny
Right?
seems so happy to be here. They have so many pills.
Or at least Flick
to
had
take.
win equity.
Sucks to be old.
Or like, because like Flick at that point was like a universal, like if she gets to the end, she wins. Victoria, BB, Big Brother, I'm talking about. Whatever, like Victoria would be in the running there. But anyway, but yeah, like Flick at least like had like
Claire's
guaranteed
waiting
win
for
if she
us.
gets to the end. Also, is just inherently more likely to win that final immunity. Well, like,
Better not
and also
sneak
it's
in.
like, I don't know. It's
They
like
won't
I
like
feel like
it.
with Christy, it's like it would make it so much worse because like she actively chose that. Like she actually like chose this path to get to the end in a like
It's just a mechanics
losing
room.
final 3 scenario.
Fuck. I broke this thing like 10
Better
years
finale,
ago.
BB24 and
I can't
1919.
believe they fixed it.
I think 19 is
Gifted.
probably the best finale in Big Brother history. 24's wasn't good until the end, right? What happened on 24's at the beginning? Yeah, I feel like 24's only got good at the very end, right? Like when Taylor gave her speech and like all that sort of stuff. Janelle should be lower than Victoria. I still disagree, I think. Again, like I had Janelle below Victoria until I remembered that, oh wait, Victoria got
My,
saved by
look who's
non-limb.
awake.
So I'm like, at that point, Victoria's definitely
Daniel,
worse.
breakfast time. Your brother is ready.
Yeah, I am sitting down, Matt. One of my favorite
Steven,
fights in Big Brother history.
Your grandson needs to eat now. You can show him the boxcar later.
I need to do a BB19 retrospective at some
I
point.
love how they're getting along.
That'll be funny whenever that comes, which won't be for a very long time. But yeah, that would be funny.
What's on the menu this morning?
Well,
I can't believe I haven't
someone
talked about
told me
BB20
the
either
buttermilk
in like
waffles are
detail.
back.
Even 21, like for 21, I think is like the
Awesome.
point where I would end the Big Brother
You boys done
retrospectives, right?
playing.
If I ever get caught up to that
Delivered
point.
with passengers.
But I think like BB20 on, I feel like I'm pretty content
Yep.
with my
has to
stuff.
go straight to the workshop.
Or BB20,
Good.
BB22 on.
No trains in the
And Survivor
kitchen,
wise, I think Survivor
remember?
41 on. I'm pretty
Gotcha,
content
Chief.
with everything. I think everything before that, that's the stuff that I would be willing to redo. And ideally would, but just also not for a very long time.
Oh, sugar. He can fix his trains, but
Victoria
Not
wasn't
my
saved
kitchen.
by the reset. Okay, stream's buffering again. That's cool. Victoria wasn't saved by the reset week, which should be higher than Janelle. I literally just said she was.
did I make enough?
I legitimately
Everything's
recorded
okay?
the video having Janelle at the bottom
As usual.
and having Victoria right above her. And then when talking through
like you're
Victoria's
getting
game, I was like,
cozy with
oh,
this new
fuck.
country life
She got saved by
after
an
all.
limb. So then I re-recorded the Victoria section. And I edited around everything in the Janelle section.
I miss Seattle. My friends.
Well, also obviously adding in
So
like
much
other,
more
like
to do in the
re-recording
city.
certain aspects of it.
There's more crime.
But yeah, like I
more
literally
traffic.
recorded it with Janelle at the
Nobody
bottom.
Can go out anymore.
I think there's crime everywhere.
I love Seattle. But it's cool here, too.
Well, it's certainly safer for children.
I don't even know what you can
Everybody
do that.
out
But
there
anyway,
is
worst
in
movie in
need.
Australian
We try to
Survivor?
lend a hand. Like to Charles next door.
I don't know.
He lost
Like,
his
what is the
wife,
worst movie of
and
Australian Survivor?
things
I don't have Australian Survivor like
things hard
super
on
like.
him and his son.
I'm pretty
He
like
just
removed from Australian
got
Survivor at this
lost in
point.
Seattle.
Where I haven't thought about Australian Survivor in
But
like
we're all
a
taking
couple months at
care
this
of
point.
him here.
How
Now,
old
what
is
is
his
the
son?
worst move?
I think he's your age.
Like Kara using her idol on George, getting herself voted out. That's bad. But like, is it like the worst move? Sharon taking Shane. That's really bad. I wouldn't say it's like I think it's like worse in the concept of like, okay, you win in one scenario, you lose in the other. I think that's obviously the answer, or at least one of the answers. However, I can understand why she takes Shane. It's not like I think it's like worst and dumbest are different, right? I think it probably is the worst move, but it's not like the dumbest move. Where I can understand her rationale for taking Shane. Again, one, she thought she was going to beat
Thought
Shane anyway,
Steven was a
which again she was
fast
wrong, but like she at least like had a reason to think
Hey,
she would beat Shane.
Grandma,
And to
I
be fair,
wanted
she
to
would have
ask
beat Shane at the beginning of Tribal.
about that locked room upstairs.
And yeah, obviously she had like this loyalty
I
to Shane,
told
so she
you,
had this like
there
personal
is
connection to
nothing
her.
to see
So again,
in
it makes
Dino.
sense. But
Why
yeah,
were you
it's
in it this
bad
morning then?
still. So
Because
she just
there's a lot
outright
of old
like handily
junk in
beats
there.
Brian.
Besides, it's not safe for you to explore.
Liz and Shawnee
okay?
voting out Stevie over
We'll be
Flick.
fine.
I think that might go down as like dumbest, but not worse.
Why don't you go explore outside?
Especially considering the fact
You
that they
sure look
rectified
like
that the
you're
following
getting
round
better.
anyway.
Get some.
But I
fresh
think it's
air.
like one of
We'll
the
wait for
dumber
Sean,
moves.
And then we'll go. We won't be loud.
Who else has made like the wrong decision
But
at
be careful,
the
nobody
final
sees
vote?
you.
Is there any other
Stay
situations?
in the back. Okay.
Christy made the right decision. Jericho made the right decision.
Maybe you should tell him that it was Karen's room.
It's just a
Who won
room.
final? Baden. Baden loses either
Nothing to
way,
see.
so it doesn't matter. David made the right decision. Haley made the right decision. And that's it. Yeah, so I guess wow, Sharon is the only one to make the wrong decision.
Daniel needs that. He doesn't know anything about her.
I mean, that's
No,
not
poor
Australian
thing.
Survivor, but yeah.
His mother. isn't
Haley
in
splitting
there
the Simon
anymore.
vote on Danny. I mean, that's bad. Yeah, but it's not like
So nobody
the
goes in
worst
the room, okay?
ever.
I'm serious.
Oh, yeah. Any schedule changes? I don't even remember anymore, to be honest. Oh, fuck, that's the thing I haven't talked about. How the fuck have I not talked about this? Mind you, most people won't care, the reality TV people, but fucking PlayStation event. A week from today. I'm probably more excited for PlayStation event than I am fucking Survivor finale, truth be told. Where I'm pretty hyped. I'm excited.
ever
I feel like,
contact you?
again, this is obviously the first...
She only talked to Dad a few
This
times.
is the first PlayStation
she's
event
gone.
in, what, a year and a half at this
Yes,
point?
she was.
So I feel like we're going to get a
Actually,
lot.
I don't really.
Yeah,
want to talk
over an
about
hour
this
long.
anymore. Anyway.
Like, we got to get a lot of stuff, right? Like, I mean, like,
Yeah,
I believe, like, this is
respect my
supposed to be,
rules
like,
and
introducing,
my
like,
rules.
phase 2 of the PS5 library. And it's like, because, again, we know nothing, pretty much, as of right now. Like, we know Spider-Man 2. And we know a couple games for, like, the distant future. It's like Spider-Man 2 and Last of Us Factions, right? And that's it. I believe that we know is, like, coming soon. It's like, there's got to be, like, a whole bunch of stuff.
Hey, come on. Chill out.
So I'm excited. I'm excited to see what we get.
criminals.
To be fair, there's a lot of rumors out there already,
Didn't
obviously.
mean that, Sean.
And like there's stuff again, we already know like
Maybe
certain
we should go check on your brother.
things that certain teams are working on.
There's a shed with some old
But
toys
really, I don't think we're
outside.
gonna get a lot
Bet
from
Steven has
like
the
obviously
key.
we know Naughty Dog's working on
Daniel Freak.
I believe a medieval game, right? But I doubt we're gonna see that. I doubt we're gonna see like Corey Barlog's game. But again, I think we can get Kingdom Hearts 4, maybe 2. That's not the realm of possibility. And especially by the end of like the E3 time, I think we could definitely see Kingdom Hearts 4.
It's
Persona. I think we'll not Persona. Oh, what am I talking about? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think we'll get that. Yeah, Redfall is shit. I've watched like playthroughs of it. And it's funny how shit it looks. Oh, yeah, Tarzan idling himself out is bad, but like it's also like not a game move though. Is the thing? It's like it's a personal move. It's not like him
It's basically a tell
actually like doing it because he knows it's good for his game. So it's like kind of a weird thing. Oh yeah, that's a big one. Kat and Christy voting out Rowan. That's a big one. Yeah, Mortal Kombat's getting announced tomorrow, which, whatever. I personally don't care that much about it, but yeah, cool for people that do. I always wanted to get into Mortal Kombat though. Like I own most of them, which is funny. That like I just haven't played any of them to a significant degree, but I would like to play them eventually. But I just haven't at this point. Why I say I voted for Shane over Sharn? Because Sharn got saved by an idol. I don't know if I hold to that at this point. I think I probably would change that now. But at the time, I know that's why. We're not getting GTA 6. Though, I mean, we did get word today that GTA 6 is coming out in the 2025 fiscal year, which is interesting. Which means it's probably only like, what, a year and a half-ish away? Because that fiscal year is like, I forgot where the fiscal year starts. But anyway, it's like mid to late 2024 till early 2025. So it's like, it's not that far away. So we should be seeing it like kind of soon. Like obviously we're racing gameplay and whatnot, but like officially we'll see it. Street Fighter 6. I feel like I would rather play Mortal Kombat than Street Fighter.
Thank you for tidying up a little. It's nice of you.
Yeah.
My favorite character, Claire.
Claire?
What's on your mind, Sean?
Yeah, what else could be there? Like Wolverine, maybe, but I feel like probably not. But maybe, though. Probably Uncharted. Like, are we going to get Uncharted 5?
Oh
like, obviously, there's the rumblings that there's Uncharted. I mean, there's been rumblings for a while that Uncharted's been in the works.
Almost 40 years.
And there was obviously that, like, shot in that PlayStation commercial that, like, looked like a shot of, like, Cassie walking through a tomb.
Feel even older. I assume you must have a girlfriend or...
that might be a thing. I
almost started dating this.
What else is there? Metal Gear Solid 3 remake is in the works, supposedly. Silent Hill 2, obviously.
Not anymore.
I understand.
There's exciting stuff. I'm excited for next week.
It's not fair that you have to deal with all
that was sad that Sifu got nominated for Best Fighting Game. Like, that is really fun. What won Best Fighting Game? I don't even remember anymore. But, yeah, it is funny that fucking Sifu got nominated.
Charles? Oh, poor man used to be a basketball
How about feeling about GTA 6? Dan Houser? Yeah, it's not a great sign, but I kind of have faith that it won't be, like, terrible. To be fair, I don't really care that much personally about GTA. Like, it's not really my series at all. But I don't know. I'll probably... I don't know. Will I buy it at launch? I don't know.
On his drinking problem.
I think that's
his son Chris is a little
maybe.
Though.
I don't think I'm, like, locked in on buying it.
Influence on Daniel.
Where, like, if Red Dead 3 came out, I'll buy Red Dead 3 at launch for sure.
Yeah.
Even though I don't even want a Red Dead 3. But, like, if there is a Red Dead 3, I'll be buying it. But, like, GTA 6, I'm like, maybe. Maybe not.
What did you think of Dad? You can tell me.
You mean Games the 2022 video? That is a month from now. Exactly a month from... Well, not exactly a month from now, but... I believe it's the week after my last video, so it's the 21st.
I mean... I know you guys didn't really get along.
It's just,
and then I believe that's my last like video game video for a very long time.
Different from us.
Well, actually, I guess no, 400 Days video, and then Final Fantasy 16 review when that comes out, and then after that, that's the last one for a while. Yeah, literally until October, outside of like potential game releases. So that's weird. Mind you, I have a lot of like scripted TV stuff.
Did you?
Like I have the Black Mirror ranking. I have the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger retrospective. I feel like there was one other thing.
Don't worry.
Well, Total Drama Island's coming out sooner than that. But but that's a thing. Maybe that is it. I thought there was one other one.
That's a very kind thing of you to say.
Anyway,
thank you.
Feels weird to have no video game videos on the schedule for that time. Even though I'm making a lot, like I have all these like video game retrospectives for like the very end of the year, and I'm making all these like I made the Last of Us cutscene ranking. I'm gonna make the Life is Strange episode ranking. Yeah, it's like weird that they're like not like on the schedule properly at this point.
I just want to make sure.
But I'm still gonna make them anyway. I'm gonna stay up for that. When's the trailer come out? By the way, I'm definitely not staying up to watch the fucking Mortal Kombat 12 trailer, but I'll watch it probably. If the brains went to more tribals pre-merge, would George have gone home? Probably.
Well, thanks, Claire.
9 a.m.
Very welcome.
Yeah, I'm not fucking staying. You're fucking staying up till 9 a.m. to watch the Mortal Kombat. Why don't you just go to sleep and then wake up at 9 a.m.? Like, why wouldn't that be the more logical thing to do?
I better catch up with Steven and get those keys.
Yes, gotta talk to Steven, my favorite character, Steven. Wait, where the fuck did Steven go? Oh, he's back down, isn't he? God damn it.
I would never get that haircut.
Not fan of multiple protagonists. I would prefer one for sure. I don't think there's that big of a difference between 2 or 3 for me, though.
Will things ever go back to normal?
So, yeah, I think, like, once you're doing, like, more than one, it's, like, I guess, like, not any number would be fine, but, like, 2 or 3 is, like, kind of, like, the same ballpark there. But, yeah, again, like, I don't know how I feel about GTA 5 at this point. Where, like, I feel like I didn't like it when I played it, and then, like, over time, I kind of, like, grew some respect for it, and then now I'm at the point where I'm like, do I actually like it, though? I feel like I probably don't, but we'll replay it eventually. Probably around, it doesn't really matter, but, like, the anniversary's what, in, like, August or something? I'm not really gonna, like, actually coordinate it, necessarily, but we'll play it around there. Probably, like, closer to July or so.
Can you close the door? I want to talk.
You should have fix your sleep schedule? Well, that's good.
It's the power cable.
Yeah, I doubt we're getting gameplay, right? It's just like a cinematic trailer, and then, yeah, maybe at the PlayStation event. Maybe in an Xbox? I don't even know. Who does, well, I guess it's WB, right? It's the one that makes Mortal Kombat?
With Daniel.
But obviously, I guess PlayStation would make more sense considering it's, like, sooner.
Don't you?
What is this decision? Hide the secret, tell the truth? Does this matter? I don't even know if this matters. I guess.
Yeah.
When Genius UK is going to air? I would assume not for a while.
Heck is that
I think
possible?
at best, like, the very end of the year, but probably not until next year.
Well,
Either way, it just got announced, right? Like, it's, actually, I don't know how is it going to cast. Like, are they going to cast just celebrities, or are they going to go for normal people? I guess we don't know that yet either.
Everything happened. I wish I could.
A popular comment on my favorite character video. That's really random, but okay. That's something.
To live with it.
Is there anything interesting for 45 cast? Not really. I mean, it's, again, just more of the same.
I don't know what to think. He needs a doctor.
Like, it seems like a likable cast from what we're seeing. Like, I don't believe there's, like, anyone that's coming off as, like, problematic or whatnot. But it just feels very much like the last few seasons.
And by the way,
Man, just trying to get you back into One Piece and Persona 5. I mean,
Claire has
you should.
lot of strong beliefs. She wouldn't understand.
I wish I had time to play Persona 5 again, but I just really don't. Like, I do want, like, I mean, too fair, I think if it was up to me, I'd probably be, like, constantly playing Persona 5. Just, like, have it, like, as, like, this go-to game to be playing at all times, but I don't know. Again, there are points in Persona 5 where I do get annoyed, though. To where, like, I feel like I'll be dreading getting to the rat puzzle section and whatnot.
In Porto Lobos.
But still.
Dad wanted to return there. 2 Mexican boys out on the run.
Official winner pick in the finale, Jam Jam. Still pretty high on Jam Jam. Again, I talked about it a lot at the beginning of the stream, but
And you
I
have
think
to
edit
think
wise,
about
there's
your
definitely the
brother,
argument for
his
Carolyn,
future,
but
all that
I just
stuff.
feel like
It's too dangerous
practically,
for us to
I
stay
don't
here.
see it based on like
And
game
for you guys
position.
too.
And also, I think
It's
Jam's edit is
dangerous
also
to
pretty
be on
good.
the road. Do you think your father...
Where like I think like for Jam, my main criticism would be the fact that I feel like his like overall like season long storyline isn't as well defined as Carolyn's is.
Of course not.
But I think
Everything's
like
different
at the end of the day, it's like I don't think
I
any of
know.
these winners
I know.
would be like in line with
just think about
Gabler or Marianne or
Don't torture yourself.
or Erica in their like presentation, like the style of edits that they get.
Claire said you had the
Where
keys
like
for the tool
all
shed?
three of them were like more in the
Oh,
background
sure.
than Jam and Carolyn. Where really this season is the story of Jam and Carolyn. Like they are 100%
Here.
the main characters of this
You
season.
guys enjoy this.
And at that point, it's like again, none of these are really getting the like new era style of editing.
And
To where at that
before
point, I feel like it's
shed,
better just to go off of
probably
the old,
a
like
mess
not old
inside.
school, but again like the like 30s
Thanks.
style of editing, which I think Jam fits into that a lot better than Carolyn. Where I think Jam really has like a near perfect winner edit from a like
There you are, Sean.
like Survivor 39
Hey. I have to go out
style
and
winner
run some
edit.
errands. Can you do me a big favor? Do you know how to work a washing
Like
machine?
I do think there are like points
Since I was about 8.
where
Of course.
like Jam.
Can you
Fuck,
throw
I
in
shit the
yours
mic.
and
But
your
I think there's
brother's
points where
clothes
like
after the
Jam
next
comes
load?
off as
They're
like
in the bathroom basket.
Totally. Yeah.
like obviously like wrong
Thanks so much.
at certain
Feel
things.
free to keep on
But like it
tidying
never
your
feels
stuff,
like it's
too.
in a way that like
It's good for
they're
your health to
doing
keep
so to
the
actually like
house
take
clean.
away from his
Definitely.
like game ability.
Daniel can help.
Like
And
it's kind of
remember,
like it's like
for your own
the
safety, no phone
I
or
feel like
no
actually no, there was the episode.
Oh, boring rules.
Don't worry,
Which
Claire.
episode was that? But it was the episode where he talks about Danny's not going to flip on us, and then we cut to like Danny talking about taking out Jam. Like that was probably like the one point I feel like that I'm like, oh, this is actually like genuinely bad content for Jam. But also I feel like with Carolyn, like we have a lot of this like more like mixed signals with her edit. There being points where like she gets to talk about her being underestimated, but then, like it's also followed up by like negativity from the other players, which again fits into the theme, but doesn't necessarily show why she's gonna win though. And like even in this episode, like her playing the idol and like the way, I mean not her playing the aftermath of it, where like she's talking about how she played the idol after getting back to camp. It's like that's shown as like a negative, where like her like talking about like all the things she's done in the game. Like we literally have Jam talking about like how big of a threat she is after doing that, to where then we get like the talk between Jam, Carson, Jamie, and Lauren. They all agree like how stupid it was for her to be doing that, and then talk about that now they need to target her because of that. And it's like all that just like feels like it's completely like tied into like that one moment that like is portrayed like negatively there. I think Carolyn would be a goodish winner. Like I said earlier, I think Jam and Carson would be both like solidly top tier winners. Carolyn's probably like a step below that. I feel like Carolyn like hasn't been like in like the like has been like as locked in the game in the like early to mid merge phase as they have. Well, also I think like her like actively striving to go to the end in a position where like well, too far. I guess that's not a winner assessment because in the winner assessment it would be assumed that she wins at the end, right? But I'm assuming that she loses to both Jam and Carolyn, or Jam and Carson, to where that's what's detracting me from her game as well. Is the fact that I think she's like actively striving to go to the end with the Tikas. Again, obviously now she's talking about cutting Carson, but she still does plan on going to the end of Jam. And I feel like that's a losing scenario for her.
Hey, have you seen Daniel?
Did I listen to post BB Can 11 interviews? I've only listened to the exit interviews.
Running away from
There doesn't
chores.
seem to be too much out there, really, outside of the exit press. I believe Spicy V did a podcast with Ty. I didn't see that, but I saw that it happened. I didn't actually see the actual podcast. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's too much out there. Her pre-merge was solid. We're talking about Carolyn. I feel like her pre-merge was like on and off.
Not here. Come on.
Where I think coming out of the pre-merge, so obviously like coming into the merge itself, I was higher on Carolyn. However, for like most of the pre-merge, I was actually higher on Jam Jam. Where like I was actually Jam Jam was number one on my power ranking, I believe, until episode 4. And then episode 4 we had the Sarah vote and everything, and I think that's where I finally went up on Carolyn. Hey, where am I looking for him at? Isn't he in the backyard?
You know I'm gonna find you.
I love how like they added a mechanic just for you to continuously call Daniel. And where the fuck is Claire? I'm assuming that's who I'm looking for right now, right? To ask her. Oh no, so let's go outside. Why can't I go outside then? How is my rant about Amber being pregnant? I don't think it's that long. If it's even there at all. No, it is. It definitely is. But it's not that long. I think it's probably like 30 seconds, if that. But it's still stupid that they just don't do a pregnancy test.
Too bad it's broken.
But whatever. Yeah, I feel like BBK 11, just no one's talking about it anymore. Outside the alumni. I feel like the alumni are the only people talking about BB Can 11 at this point. I feel like everyone's just forgotten about it.
And his silly.
Also, my BB Can videos have not been performing well either, which is fine. Like, I kind of expected it. But, yeah, my review, is, like, fine-ish. Like, that is better than 9, but worse than 10. Which is like, okay, whatever. The player ranking, though, I haven't checked it since, like, it first came out. But it's for sure below 10. And I believe it's even below 9. But I'm trying to double check it right now. Oh, no, actually it's swapped. Okay, no, it is higher than 9 now. Actually, I might as well check if it's... Where's it in comparison to 10? But anyway, I mean, they're not performing great, but it's like, whatever. I was going to do them. Oh, it's way lower than that. It's fucking, like, what, 500 views less than 10? But...
It's weird.
It's fine.
Sometimes I feel like we're complete strangers.
Oh, you have to put on a coat. That's what it is, isn't it? I feel like I remember that now, that there's, like, this stupid thing of, like, you have to fucking put on a coat before you go outside. I think. I guess we'll see. Where the fuck is a coat, though?
I get that he's sick of all this shit, but why are we playing this game?
Yeah, if all 3 get to the end, then I think that's probably, like, the best outcome for a season, but it's also, like, yeah, it's just not happening, though. And it would justify the edit a lot more to where, like, again, like, it just feels like this entire season is the Tika story. And again, I do think it ends up detracting from the season how much of the Tika story it is. Where, like, I talked about this before, that I feel like that's probably why Jeff was so high on the season, is because, like, to them on the island, it came off as a surprise when, like, us seeing it on the show, it's like, well, then obviously it's happening because who the fuck else is on this season? Oh.
Yeah.
Is he not outside? Wait, what? I could have sworn he was already outside. Whatever.
No more hiding.
Class were canceled at your school because it was too smoky outside.
What do I have to do?
Well, that's something I've never heard of that before, but
room, and I take care
hopefully
of
you
the
stay
laundry.
safe. Actually, it was 6 hours away.
We always have to clean everything.
Pretty far away.
I don't
Yeah, I hear you. Never mind.
Just finished BB Can 1. We're excited to get through the rest of the show.
Thanks, Sean.
Yeah, 5 is one of the most popular seasons. However, it's also partially returnees, so I wouldn't say directly go to that. BB Can 2 is also very popular. So, like, if you're just going chronologically, you're obviously about to get to that. BB Can's 9 and 10, the 2 of the more recent seasons, those are both extremely popular. Outside of that, like, the rest of the seasons are kind of like a mixed bag for the most part. 3 is definitely, like, one that some people like, some people hate. 4 is one that most people don't like as much, though there's, like, definitely good moments. 6 is a pretty popular season, but if you're going to end up
think you
watching
can
the
fix
show, which a lot of the reason it's popular is for like the
Gee,
feeds where the
that's
show
pretty
is shit.
small.
But whatever.
me
7
try.
is like looked at as pretty bad, but I don't think it's as bad as people say. But still not great.
I did it.
8
Hey,
was stopped
check
due
out
to
the
COVID,
show.
so it's bad.
So this is Mom's
And
ship?
yeah, obviously 11
I
just
don't know,
happened, and
man.
that
I
was
guess.
something. um. Yeah, that's obviously the thing that like BB Can 6 gets propped up a lot for is for the female cast, which is very, very strong.
Whoa. Look at all these decorations.
Oh, I thought all he was going to say was,
So
well, I was about to
cool.
laugh there. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, go outside is still one of the things. Find it. Okay. I'm excited to rank every big player. I'm excited to do the process for it. I'm not excited to actually record the video and edit it. But I'm excited to like actually create the list.
Claire and Steven are super kind to us, but a bit smothering.
But again, it'll definitely be interesting. I mean, like I'm actually like I was tempted to just do it for Survivor too. Now, not the video, but like make the list. Like just do it while I'm at it. But I'm probably just won't. I'll probably just wait. But I kind of
I'm glad
just
I
want to
picked these
know,
Gives me something to
like
work
where
on
these
when they're
people
all
rank
watching
for me,
TV.
and like where like the like who's in the middle, and like I don't know, all that sort of stuff.
Feeling of love.
I mean, the Janelle's going to be
Passion,
relatively high.
princess. Escape to
Are
pleasure.
you watching Paul and Week too? I mean, you're at yeah, that's some great
Does
stuff.
Claire
I mean,
read
he
all
needs to be the
these?
villain. So, actually, I'm about to watch BB Can too, aren't I? In
Hey,
probably like
I
6
want to
months
be
or
in your
so.
drawing.
Not even that. 3 months, 4 months. Anyway, that's gonna be fun. I haven't watched BB Can 2 in a while. And yeah, gotta love Pop and Paul Jackson.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
I think she would be around 50-ish. Like that's what my like it's like what I would guess she would be at.
I'm not moving.
Or like
Hope
I
I
don't think
look
she's
good.
gonna be at like top 20. I think like 30 or 40 could also be around where she could end up landing.
I'm not moving.
I just want to say very early into BB Can 11, so it would be like the Gabon and BB9. Yeah, I think that's about right. I think the BB9 comparison in particular is pretty apt.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
Why does he keep on saying that? I don't get how this works. Okay, cool. I don't even know what just happened there. I don't even know where Victoria lands.
Hope I look good.
How many players are there again? There's like 300
Pretty
and
good.
a little bit over 300.
But I can add more details if I want.
Yeah, Victoria would be top 200 at least. I think Allison would be top 50,
not
I would
moving.
guess.
Hope I
I'm
look
not
good.
worried about the USA too. I really don't care that much, really. Because like I mean like I'm not gonna be happy with the result, am I? No matter what at this point. So I'm not like
I'm not
worried.
moving.
I don't.
Hope I look
Like, I
good.
don't. Why the fuck does he keep on talking? That's so fucking weird. There's no full blown All Star season for BB Can. There's actually only one season that has returnees at all, and that's BB Can 5.
I'm not moving.
But obviously that's like
Hope
why
I look
people have
good.
been like hoping for a BB Can All Star season, where this season in particular was one that was like rumored to be one, and then it turns out it's not.
I'm not moving.
But yeah,
Hope I
I don't
look
know if we're ever gonna get it. Truth be told, where I feel like if we were, this would have been the time to do it, and then they didn't. So I don't know. Was BB Can 11
Not
the
moving.
dumbest cast
I look
overall? Like I think it's like 7. Like I don't even know where to rank 8, but like I would say 7, 9,
Not
11.
moving. Hope I look good.
9, 11. But yeah, 7, 9, and 11 are probably the ones that are fighting for that spot. Maybe you can add 4 as well.
I'm not
But like
moving.
when we're looking at like
Hope I
who's
looked
like
good.
the smartest player. Okay, what is even going on here? I don't even want to do this. No, fuck this. When we're looking at like who's like the smartest players on all the seasons. Like so, like 4, you have like Mitch and Tim. They kind of bring things up a bit. And for Tim's not even that smart though, is he? Like Tim's just like, Tim's just Tim. Um, like 7 has
dirty
the pretty
clothes are in the
boys. That's
bathroom,
probably enough to not put him at the
obviously.
very bottom. It probably is between 9 and 11 though, where I think neither of them really have like a truly elite player. I don't know which one's worse. I feel like 11 probably had like a lower average, probably. Yeah, I would say 11. Yeah,
It's
it probably
cool
is
he took us
11.
in, but how long are we gonna?
Again, when
This
people are saying
gang
that,
is
like
elite.
Renee, like again, you look at like posts on
10 to
Reddit and
Gringo
stuff.
exit.
When like I saw that like a player ranking the players of BBCan 11, people had like Renee at 3. It's like when we have Renee at 3, like there's something seriously wrong.
I heard Claire rehearse some songs. She's got the groove.
Daniel Ray's still probably in the top 10. She's probably number 10. Maybe, like, if she's not there, then, like, she'd be,
I'm
like,
glad I
11,
picked
12,
these up.
13, somewhere around there. But, like,
Gives me
I think
something
as
to
of right
work on
now,
when
I
they're all
think of her as
watching
top
TV.
10. But, barely. What am I actually looking for at this point? Dude, we're an hour and a half into this. I'm never fucking finishing this game, am I? These games just gonna continuously go on and on. Am I trying to get in here?
This used to be Karen's room.
Karen's room.
Wonder what they've done with it.
Oh, wait. I think biggest
Hope
part.
we never have
I
to
only
go
know
out
biggest
to
part is still
the
here.
bar to
Wait,
do this
you
shit.
asked who's Karen? Karen is their mom, but they call her Karen because they don't give a shit about her. Franzel's top 10 at this point. I think Franzel
Yeah.
is like
Daniel knows how to milk Grandma for toys.
the top placing woman on the list at this point.
He deserves to be spoiled.
Not even sure exactly where Franzel lands though. Because, like, my initial assumption was 9, but I thought about it more, and I think she's probably, like, a bit above that, I think. I don't even know why I bothered doing this.
Hey, what's up?
The cutscene
Oh,
Digimon Survive has gone on so
excuse me,
long,
sir.
your Switch is dim
You're
3
not
times.
one
That's so
second
funny.
extra.
And that seems about right for
You got
Digimon
it.
Survive, based on what I
Come
played.
on, gee.
Like, that game just, like,
I just wanna
again,
see
it just,
how-
everything took
Now,
so
let's
fucking
be a
long.
real superhero and save the train from disaster.
I remember playing this when I came here years ago. Man,
Yeah, I think, like, a lot of people
Things were so
criticize
different
Nicole's
back then.
BB-18 game, which, is... obviously there's things to criticize, but to talk about how like Paul was robbed and whatnot, it's like, definitely wasn't. How many chapters are there? If you're on chapter 5, I feel like if I remember right, there aren't that many. I don't think, but I could be. Actually, I think that might be confusing. That vampire.
all
Currently
right.
playing, kind of.
Time to
I'm
take
barely
care of
playing.
that
Are there
laundry.
12? There's 12 chapters. Holy shit.
Thanks,
But
Claire.
like Vampire, I've kind of just like given up on, but not given up on. Like it's kind of this thing of like if I have like time and I'm just like actually like completely burnt out of like working on videos, then I'll play some Vampire. But I'm like I actually don't really want to play it though. But I also don't necessarily want to give up on it either. So I'm just like in this like bit of
I don't
limbo
remember
with
much
playing
from the
it.
last time I
But like
came
in
here.
general, like I don't really want to be playing that many games right now outside stream, obviously.
What's even the point
Where
of
like
having
I
so
feel like
much property?
I'm in this spot where like I'm trying to get all these things recorded and whatnot. I'm trying to do that instead of playing games. Where like last night, and like the last 2 nights, I've been trying to record the Genius retrospective at night instead of playing Vampire, which I will say probably not the best idea to record stuff that late. Fuck me, I did not mean to do this. Because I definitely got like super tired by the end of those recording sessions. So we'll see how those videos turn out. Or that video. It's one fucking video. But I don't know. I just feel like I would rather be working on videos right now than playing like random games. Especially during like the prep process of it all. Is there something in here? No, not the fucking Switch. Cool.
As always with Claire, I can't really tell if this is cute or bossy.
I feel like we talked about this already. But yeah, I think like I would definitely say Gura is better than Yunsuck.
Gotta do the laundry first.
Like the issue with Gura is that he doesn't care. But if Gura cared, he could be a really good player. Like we saw him do like pretty impressive things. But it's just that he doesn't care that much.
I wonder where this was taken. I don't picture Claire and Steven as world travelers.
Wait, did you resub? How come I didn't get a notification? I see that you have the founder's badge next to you now. But like I did not even I don't know why I didn't get a notification of that. But you were actually like waiting for All-Star Battle.
I don't know when Daniel.
Which yeah, again, like I will finish it. I don't know how fast I'll end up finishing it, but I will finish it. I'll probably watch season 2 too. Because so I've been watching on Tubi, which is like very like convenient, surprisingly. Like I assumed it would be like kind of a pain or to play ads all the time, but like it's really not. It's like there's only like a 30-second ad like
Claire
once every like
could
10
totally be on
minutes.
one of those cooking shows.
So it's like really not that bad at
She would
all.
be brutal.
So and yeah, it's obviously like higher quality and daily motion and whatnot. So yeah, it's been pretty decent watching it
Her
there.
dirty
Again, what
clothes are
the
in the
fuck
bathroom.
am I doing? Okay, dirty clothes are in the
Obviously.
bathroom. Again, that's what I get for not paying attention at all. Is that he's literally like telling me what to do. I'm just not listening. Yeah, I'm shocked I'm using Tubi too. To be fair, if they made me create an account, I wouldn't have. But I'm like you're able to watch it without making an account,
get
so I'm
it
like,
over
okay,
with.
whatever. If they made me make an account, I'll be like, yeah, fuck it, I'll try to watch it somewhere else. Characters that chicken shit in Digimon. That
Can't
sounds
believe
weird.
it's all
Imagine
been
like you're
weeks
watching
since we
fucking
got
Digimon
here.
Adventure and just fucking Ty just yells out chicken shit sometime. That would be funny. There we go. That took fucking 15 minutes to figure out what I was doing there.
How many programs does this thing have? Okay. It will do.
Game there. Cool, please, thank you.
Daniel!
There we go. Now I
You
can
ready?
leave. That took so fucking
go out
long,
now.
dude.
Yes. Wait for me.
Dude, we're not even like close to the end yet, are we? Because we still have we have to meet Chris. We have to go to the fucking was it fairgrounds or where the fuck it is, the fucking flea market or whatever it is. Then we have to go back. We have to open the door to Karen's.
Oh, man, finally. Feels so good.
Then we have to
be
go on the
outside.
run, right?
Reminds me
Like
of
there's
the
like so
cabin.
much stuff left in this episode.
Ow!
Do I know from BB25? I mean, in terms of what? Like, I think it could be like good-ish. Do I think it'll be like a truly elite season? No, I don't. But
pretty awesome.
I don't think like it's not gonna be
Lucky
like.
kid.
Hopefully, it's not terrible. To be fair, I mean, BB24 was kind of like decent despite of itself. Where I feel like production made a lot of questionable decisions. But I don't know. Hopefully, it's fine.
This place is actually kind of nice.
I don't even remember who I played as.
Wonder what it's
I
like in the
played
summer.
Avengers. I guess I could look it up. But I feel like I did play as Iron Man.
Check it
But
out.
I don't remember anymore. And I also can't find my playthrough because it was fucking 2 years ago now. I also love how like I've started Vampire 11 days ago and I've literally still only played 3 hours of it. I do find that funny. Okay, who am I playing as? Um, I'm playing as Hulk here? Yeah, I'm playing as Hulk here, but this might be one of the missions where you're like forced to play as a specific character. Like, where's the point where they just allow you to pick anybody? Actually, I'm playing as Hulk a lot. Why did I play as Hulk? I feel like I wouldn't pick Hulk. Unless I was forced to pick Hulk. What am I playing here? Yeah, I'm playing as Iron Man there. I don't know. I feel like I played as Iron Man. Like, that sounds about right to me.
To be safe at last.
Oh, I think it would have been better if it was a Miss Marvel game. Like, yeah, I just wish it, like, if it stayed to, like, it being this, like, linear, like, story-based single player experience, like, based around Miss Marvel and
Can we open the shed now?
how she, like, meets the Avengers and all that sort of stuff. I think it would have been a much better game than what it ends up actually being.
What's wrong?
Frozen shut. Of course.
Oh, BB25 is going to be first season of feeds. That'll be interesting, at least.
Sean,
I mean,
look.
24 was rough. Like, oh, here we go, Captain Spirit time. But yeah, like B24 definitely rough at points, but also I think like the feeds kind of elevated it by the end of it. Where I feel like if it wasn't for feeds, then like the story of Taylor and whatnot wouldn't have been as satisfying. Here we go, beginning of or ending of Captain Spirit.
Did you see that?
Yeah. We did.
It's still so weird to me they decided to make a
It
fucking
looks
like
like
free
you're okay,
side
though.
game about
You were
fucking
almost
Captain
floating.
Spirit. About fucking
I was.
Chris, a character
I
that
could feel
shows up for
myself in
like
the air.
30 minutes in
It
this
was
game.
awesome. That T-shirt is wicked.
Yeah, it's
Who's
like
your
when you're
favorite
playing as Miss
superhero?
Marvel, it's like
I
it feels like
love
like not Uncharted actually,
Oh,
but like
man.
a like
I have the
Uncharted
Mega
style
Power Bear.
game
You should
of it
check
feeling like
out.
this like focused
Dude,
linear
that's
game,
so
and then
cool.
like after that it just
Chris,
like
oh God.
expands to you playing as like a whole bunch
I
of
am
random
so
characters
sorry.
that like
Are
who
you
gives a shit
okay?
what's going on at that
Dad,
point.
I'm fine. I promise.
Are you sure?
This is
Listen,
what I'm
I
most
should-
interested in replaying this episode here is like seeing like how much of a connection Captain
It's
Spirit
okay,
has to
Dad.
this. Because if I remember right, I don't think it matters at
I
all,
love
right?
superheroes, even
But
Power Bear.
we'll see.
Ah, gotcha.
Because it gets so weird that like Captain Spirit
Hey
like
there.
dives into like really
Are
dark
you staying
themes
with
of
the
like the
Reynolds?
dad being like an alcoholic and abusive and everything. And I don't think they actually mentioned it again in this, do they?
Yeah. But not for long.
Okay, we'll see.
We're just
Team Raquel
passing
or
by.
Ariana in terms
I
of
see.
what? What is that?
Jeez, Chris. You don't have any damn shoes on. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, yeah, BB Can 10. No one would have
Let's get
expected
you
BB Can 10 to be that great.
I-
But like also we did come off BB Can
Yeah.
9.
Okay, Dad.
To where at least there was
Thanks,
like
guys.
kind of precedent.
Oh, and,
where like BB24
If
and like
Claire asks,
BB Can 9 because of
tell
production
her everything
decisions,
is
by the way.
fine.
Not because it just so happened to be a good season. It was because like
Is
BB Can
it
9 was like filled with like for the most
really?
part pretty good
Never
production
mind.
decisions.
See you
Where, like
around.
BB24 here or BB25 is coming off of BB24 where like production like really shit the bag over and over again. Yet it just so happened to work out for them, like kind of against themselves.
Guys. See you later.
Why does the
Yes,
acting
we
seem
will.
like so much more like bland than it was
you
in
forget
Captain Spirit?
everything about
Like
the
why do they
rules
sound so
already?
bored
Sorry,
when talking
Sean.
there?
Did you want me to let him fall? Really?
I mean, which one's better? I don't know how to get the ending I'm trying to get. Should I just not give a shit? Like, too fair, it's like, I'm not actually gonna fucking look up every decision, am I? Whatever.
No, you did the right thing. But listen.
Yeah, maybe I
we
should have gone the
can't
other
let
way.
anybody
Whatever.
know. We have to keep
Have Black
a
Widow
low profile
join,
out
defeat
here.
Monica and her
He's like
mech. I do
my
remember that.
age.
I don't remember how far into the game that is now, but
Don't be mad.
it didn't take me that long.
mad,
It took me
dude.
17 episodes. So that's like probably like 9 hours or so.
It's over.
So it's not that long of
Daniel,
a single player, like the single player
remember that
portion
we're
of it.
hiding out. So
But
no
it still felt
training,
like a bit
no
long
showing
because like
off
there's
the
that massive
power.
like middle section
From now on,
where
you stick with me all the time.
where it's like
Okay?
a lot of it just feels like kind of reused missions from the multiplayer, and like that's kind of where the game gets really bad. Because like it has like a good start, a goodish ending, and it's like the middle is like really where it's like, eh. Just indulged him in it always, no responsibility. Yeah, I'm like, I feel like with that decision, it's kind of weird. Where it's like, if you don't condemn him, then you're letting him make his own choices and like not being super controlling of him. Well, otherwise, you're like allowing him to be reckless and whatnot. So I don't know. I feel like both can like work, but I don't know how the game wants me to interpret it.
Fuck. That kid never listens.
What is this? I see people talking about it. I don't even know what is going on here.
People in this world, and sometimes they're the people.
Wait.
I learned on Wednesday night that there are evil people in this world, and sometimes they're the people closest to you, and you have no idea.
Oh, this is the thing you're talking about the scam. Actually, I did know about this. I knew that like there was this like cheating scandal, Vanderpump Rules, whatever. But I know nothing about it though outside that. But more than likely outside of the one that got cheated on, you would think. Unless there's like something seriously wrong with the person that got cheated on. I mean, I feel like most times outside with the person that got cheated on. What's the game want me to do? Wait, oh, get dressed. Fuck off. The ending I was trying to get is that the one that they're like separated at the border. Because like I've gotten the what I get? I got the one where Sean goes to jail, and Daniel's there when he gets out, and I got the ending where they make it to Mexico and they're like running like an auto shop. But I think this time I was trying to get one where like they don't end up together by the end. And yeah, I think it has Daniel being a thug in Mexico, right? I think
Dude,
that's
move
what
your
it is.
ass. Who knows what Daniel's doing over there?
I'm trying to look up endings again. Was it Lone Wolf? Was that the one I was trying to get? I think it's Lone Wolf. As Sean choosing to surrender at the border, however, Daniel refuses to accept this, and the power clears the path. Once on the other side, Daniel happily tells Sean they are free, but when he turns around, Sean has been shot. Okay, that's what I'm trying to get, actually. So I'm trying to get Sean killed. Yeah, I'm trying to get Sean killed while Daniel escapes into Mexico. Which, again, probably not actually going to get that because I'm not paying attention to what I'm choosing, but that's at least what I'm trying to do. What the fuck is going on with screen tearing? That looked weird. You platinum and love your dead grandmother?
Claire?
Well, that's something. Not hard to do.
Steven?
But I did
Anybody
find it so
home?
funny how, again, like obviously the VOD channel, not many comments on that. And I still have it on to where like I see the comments from that channel, and like I love how like the only comment that I've gotten in like months at this point on that channel is a guy on my I'm a Dead Grandmother playthrough
right.
complaining about how much I'm talking.
Sunday morning. Claire and Steven must be at church.
Which is like yeah, if you're going to this channel, I mean like again, I'm not paying attention to the game like 90% of the time. But so, what a weird experience that was playing I'm in Love Your Dead Grandmother.
Well, maybe I could.
You're gonna call out of work for
Steven's
2 days to
laptop.
watch Spider-Verse at midnight?
It's been ages
Well,
since I've
that's
had
something.
news
Why do you
from
need to
the
call
real
it for
world.
2 days though for that? But yeah, I wouldn't do that personally, but you do you. Is Antino worse than Spicy V? I don't know. I think
Steven and
Victoria
Claire
was
gonna
at points
freak if they
doing things for her
realize she went
best
to the
interest.
Ericksons.
However, I feel like Santina was like more, or was like closer to actually being in a majority alliance at a point than Victoria was. But I think I would have more faith in
Okay.
Victoria, I think.
Let's get this brat back home now.
Yeah, and I think that's also the thing. Victoria would have had a lot more win equity than Santina. You're only here to watch gameplay? Obviously. Everyone is, obviously. That's why you're at this channel. A channel where I'm so
Why does
focused
Daniel
on the
never listen?
game.
Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
I'm definitely not talking about Survivor 44 or the Survivor 45 cast or World Championship. By the way, also that I tried to make the title like a super long, ridiculous thing of like all the little things we had to talk about, and then it just like the title was too long, so I had to cut it off. But it was going to be Survivor 44 episode 2 and Survivor 45 cast reveal and World Championship finale and Genius UK announcement and PlayStation event announcement.
Sean,
It's going to be like a lot of
wait.
ands.
Don't freak out.
But they didn't let
I
me,
can
those
explain.
Let me tell him.
bastards.
Sean, I know it
Fucking
sounds
Twitch.
crazy, but I have a superpower. You saw me yesterday. I know you did. I was flying. I
SAG
can move
authorized the
things.
vote for potential strike in the coming
Objects.
months?
With my mind.
Coming months?
Superpower.
How long is it going to take for this to
Really?
get resolved?
Yes.
What's also funny is that it's funny that like all the like schedules for fall are already like all like reality TV based. Like I saw like ABC like release their schedule for the fall, and like literally everything is like a reality TV show. It's like really funny.
Well, that's pretty cool, Chris. So, you're like a superhero?
I'm Captain Spirit.
Yeah,
I
if
can
the
bend
actors go on
any matter to my will.
a
But that's
strike,
my secret
then
identity, so you can't tell anybody.
Oh.
yeah,
I
like
can
how
keep a
does
secret.
that work? Has that ever
Captain
happened?
Spirit.
Like I feel like I've never
Now
heard
you're an official
of that
member of the Spirit
happening.
Squad.
But also I'm not like
If
paying
you
super
betray us,
close attention.
I'll disintegrate you.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Nah,
like
just
really
kidding.
fucked, right?
Oh yeah, we need a team signal.
Totally. I'm gonna be
LIS
super
2,
wolf.
that's Life is Strange 2.
What's your super name, Sean?
Will Matthew from 44 be one of the 2 slots on the 45 cast? No, he won't. Because if he was, we would have already known that by now.
I don't need a super name. I'm
Got a bunch close to me
already awesome.
dying when I wasn't paying attention. But that would mean I actually have to rewatch all my
Super
streams. That'd just be
lame. If you
annoing.
don't want to choose.
Okay, guys, I
Again, if
think
only
we're
people
ready to
clipped more.
Excuse me. Who are you?
I'm Sean.
Why does the audio sound so
yeah,
weird?
sorry,
Oh, no.
man. You're here for Daniel. Hey, let's make it official. I'm Charles Erickson.
Nice to meet you.
Hope you know that
Why
Daniel
is
and
this
Chris
such an
are a
awkward
dangerous
scene?
team. We better watch out, or they're gonna take over the world.
Yeah.
It's like
They share
it
a lot
really
of
feels like
things.
Captain Spirit was.
As thick as
It feels like
thieves.
Captain Spirit's like
You
kind
know
of
what
in
the
like
Christmas tree
before the
was?
storm mold
We're
of like
both
they just
ready to
wrote it
fly.
with like no regard to how they were written in the original
team has been
game.
waiting too long. Hey, you should come along too.
Mind you, I think they're
There's
written
nothing
better
going
in
on
Captain
over here.
Spirit. So it's like I think it's actually like
Can't wait to see all the decorations.
and like Captain Spirit technically came out
Sean,
first too, which is fine.
we
But
could buy Christmas presents for Grandma and Grandpa.
it's just kind of like a weird thing. That it's the same team and the same writers, yet it really doesn't feel like it.
Okay. Sure. I'll go with you guys.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wish Chris and Daniel were
How's
excited
News still
about
on with the
going.
writer's strike? I mean, I don't think they're
Okay, team,
in the writers
give me a
I
time
mean, like, one,
out
it's
to clean up the
not-
back seat.
like writing in
I'll
the
hug
same
when I'm
way,
done.
right? But also it's like not in the writer. Those people are
can
in
I
the
use the
Writers
bathroom?
Guild. The
Of
people that
course.
put together
You'll
news.
see my comic books. I'm glad you're coming too. Hey, you want to see my toys?
Oh, score!
Again, Carla's not a woman hater and a
Since you're a new member of the
misogynist.
team, you have to know
I mean,
everybody.
again, debatable
These are
misogynist, but
Captain
like,
Spirit's friends.
in terms of woman hater, I think that's still
Dude.
stupid.
That's pretty cool.
Can you guess who are the good guys and the villains?
Let's see.
Actually, no, I meant the opposite of misogynist, by the way. I meant the like. I think you could argue she hates men, but in terms of her hating women, I think that's ridiculous.
Look
Does this
closely.
matter? Actually, wouldn't you would know this if you played Captain Spirit, right? Because like these are the same toys, obviously, as in Captain Spirit.
Careful. It
What dead
may
reality shows
be
would I like to see
tricky.
revive due to strike? King of the Nerds. Bring back King of the Nerds. Villain, right? Hero.
Okay.
Hero, I think. Then villain. Villain. There we go. The ultimate cast of heroes versus villains here.
The bad guys, the good guys. Not that easy.
Okay. How
Yeah,
did I
King of
do?
the Nerds would be fun.
A very good observer.
What other show?
Okay,
Oh, yeah, I did
let me
see that.
introduce them to you.
Joe Schmo Show is
This
coming
is
back,
Team
which is just
Spirit,
so
the
fucking
good
random,
guys.
dude.
There's the Forest Warrior, Power Bear.
Wait, the
More
teddy bears?
T-Rex,
Wait, the
and
Rexes?
Sky
Okay,
Pirate.
fuck off.
So, who are the bad guys?
That's Noctarius and the Shark Stinger. There's also Snowmancer.
Pirate
He's
Masters,
out in the garden.
Glass
They're
House
all
Fraternity.
working
Yeah,
for
that's definitely not
Mantroid,
happening.
Who's the real supervillain?
So, where is
What
he?
other
Hiding
shows
out on
are
his
there
evil planet,
recently that only had like a season or
waiting for
two?
me. But Captain
The
Spirit
Tester?
and
Bring back the
Superman
Tester.
will make sure
Imagine
he doesn't
PlayStation
hurt
is like actually
anyone.
gonna bring back the Tester for like no
Yeah.
reason. Like they're not even involved in like the fucking
Sounds
TV
like
side of
Mantroid
things,
is in
but they're like,
trouble.
fuck it, we gotta bring
Just
back
wait
the Tester,
until he sees
obviously.
what Captain Spirit can
Yeah,
do
imagine
now.
Tester coming to CBS.
Yeah. About
And
that.
imagine it's actually the Tester season 4. Like it's like they take full
Aren't you afraid?
like they like
Maybe
actually
it's not a
pay
good
attention to
idea to
history of
disclose
seasons
all
1,
your
2, and
powers
3.
like this.
They keep on
That
calling
Mantroid
back,
guy could be
calling back to like Big
watching
Physique,
you know?
and talking about like how much of a dick he
so
was.
he'll know he better stay away from us.
Talking
Anyway,
about
you
remember
shouldn't let anyone know
Nauseous?
about this. Not even your
It'd be so
father.
weird.
I'm
Challenge AU's not
definitely
coming back.
telling Dad.
Actually, how's
I
that
don't
work?
wanna
So I mean, like
freak him
the
out.
Writers
He's
Guild that's on strike,
worried
that's only
about other
America,
stuff
right?
Anyway.
Like that doesn't affect like any other country. Like it's just it's the Writers Guild of America that's on strike, right?
Chris, it's
So or imagine if like
None
for
of my
America they bring
business,
back
but-
Challenge AU. What if they like fucking Robert
You
Challenge
and
AU
Dad
only
okay?
to air it in America?
What do you
They're like, oh yeah,
mean?
this bombed
I
in
don't
this
know.
bombed in fucking Australia, but we gotta bring
Claire
this to
seems
America
to
though.
be worried
Chance
about
vs. Stars
these.
4. I mean, yeah, that'll be funny.
Claire's always worried. We're cool. Totally. He's just... He...
Again, that's not
has
why
a hard
Cassidy
time
lost.
being on his own.
Um,
That's all.
wasn't there supposed to be a Road Rules revival? But then that just like went nowhere. That I believe like when Challenge All Stars got announced, wasn't there also supposed to be like a reboot of Road Rules, and they just like never talked about it again. So maybe they'll actually do it this time.
Chris, I know life can get pretty tough.
Again, Carla
Trust
was
me.
anti-Cassidy, but that has nothing to do with the
But-
fact that Cassidy was a woman.
You'll be okay. You're an awesome kid.
Thanks, Sean. But I
Who would have
don't
won
feel
Sammy,
scared
Cassidy,
anymore.
Owen? Probably Sammy.
I
Yeah.
have the power. And I have Daniel.
Where, yeah, seems like Sammy was
Sorry,
not like
the water
hated
heater
by
is
the
still
jury.
broken.
I don't know. I don't think he beats like
There's the
Jesse,
signal.
Carla, Cody, but
Come on, Daniel.
Hey!
outside of that, I think he probably wins against the other 4
Don't
or 3.
go in there.
Yeah.
Okay, squad. Let's roll.
We can remind you of BB-21.
Need my jacket?
Except if Cliff
I
got
want
to
you
the
catching another
end.
cold.
No.
So Jackson,
I'm
that's
good.
not. I feel like that's not the comparison I would
Don't
make
be
at all.
waving your arms
I
around
don't know. What would
while
I
I'm
compare
driving, okay?
BB Can 1 to
Yeah.
with like other seasons?
remember,
It's like
Daniel,
tough because obviously Gary
don't
coming
mess
back
around.
just like changes everything. But I'm like, I guess I could see what you're saying with like Jillian and Emmett being Jackson and Holly. And I guess Cliff being Gary. I guess. I mean that one's kind of weird, but like obviously they both kind of return to the game. I guess I can kind of see that, but I don't know. What would be a season? Like, I guess there really isn't a season that does like perfectly match BB Can 1. Yeah, there's not like a really like solid direct parallel. Amazing reality show then too. What for the writer strike? That's not happening. I would like it to happen, but it's not happening. Just noticed that Jillian's game is similar to Nez, but it wasn't active. I wouldn't agree with that necessarily. I would say John and Jillian's games are similar. I wouldn't say Jillian and Netta's games are that similar.
Okay, buddy. You ready?
Yeah.
Well, really, I mean, like John and Jillian, like I think they essentially play like
back to meet you, okay?
almost the same winning game outside of John like having the killer instinct at the end to cut.
What the fuck are you doing?
Cut Netta and
I
still
can't
having
believe it.
respect from
How many
jury,
times do
which
we have to
Jillian never
keep
did.
going over the rules?
Don't show the power. I know. But Tristan.
But yeah, like in that sense, like yeah, but that's like such a minor aspect of their games, especially when Jillian wasn't doing it actively. And also like Netta, like again, that wasn't really like a big thing with Netta. Where like it's not like a Tommy situation where like Tommy and Lauren in IOI, where like Tommy gets like all of his allies to like the final 6 over Lauren's allies. It's not like that. Where like with Netta, it's like okay, she gets the final 4 with Heather over Adele. Like that's not that much of a difference. Stop lying to Chris. I will stop lying, I guess.
I know, man. But you can't lie to friends.
The idea to
about
try
something like this.
Survivor season All-Star Battle format.
You can make shit
Well,
fly.
like, what would the video be? Like a casting video, or like actually playing out a season like that?
I don't want you to lie anymore.
Wow.
You don't have to tell him everything, but don't let him think he
I guess
has
since Jeff
magic
doesn't
powers,
watch other
okay?
reality shows, confirms we won't get Reality Showdown.
You
I
swear?
mean, like CBS could force it on him. That could happen.
I swear.
I don't think they will, but that could happen.
I'm counting on you, and I know.
Can I go see
I think
Chris
Twist
now?
at final 11:44 was supposed to be at
Yeah,
10
let's
or
go.
9.
But don't forget.
The twist at 11. I mean, I think the twist at 11 was just going to be a double tribal, right? Because again, they were rich. So without Matthew, well, actually no, Matthew doesn't. It's Bruce that affects things. Because Matthew was going to have like that just took the place of elimination anyway. But Bruce getting medevacked, what ends up happening because of that means that they merge around earlier,
Don't
or they
worry.
merge around
be
later. I mean,
around.
so they merge at 12 instead of 13. I think they would have no. Okay, what the fuck just happened there? But yeah, they would have merged at 13, and then they would have had a double tribal at 12. I think that's what their plan was. And then at that point, from 10 on, I think it went as expected. But yeah, 100% it would have been a double tribal. I don't think it would have been like. I think the twist that they end up doing for Final 11, that was a like last second decision on how to still like keep the double tribal format, but not lose 2 people.
Of course he can.
Jillian was taking Emmett to the end,
Hi. Everything all right?
All good.
and Emmett was obviously
Quiet
taking
morning as
Jillian.
usual.
Hey. Hi.
Good morning, young man.
Okay.
Sure.
It's nice to see a
I'm
new
fine
face
now.
in this old
Get
town.
Shanae on the challenge. I
Thanks.
wouldn't be that opposed to it.
It's a super cool market you got here.
Small towns are the best for
Dude, for she
Christmas.
wouldn't do well though.
Where you
Yeah,
staying?
there's not really a point, is there? She wouldn't do well.
The Reynolds?
Everybody
Yeah, really. I
knows
feel like I
Steve.
haven't seen any of the
He was
BB Can
Beaver
11
Creek's
people on
fire
Twitter.
chief years ago.
I want to see right now. If I go on Twitter,
his
do I see any of the
grandson,
BB Can? Like, if I go to the For You page, do I see anyone tweeting from BB Can 11? Nope. I see Maddie from Survivor. I'm scrolling down. I see Sonic Frontiers on sale for $24.99 on GameFly. I see Omer tweeting. Do I not follow Omer? I should definitely be following Omer, right? Oh no, I do follow Omer. Okay. I'll be honest, at this point, I have no clue who I follow and who I don't. Because, like, I just go to the For You page, and I just assume that I'm following these people, and it turns out I'm not following them. I'm sure there's, like, a whole bunch of people that that's the case for. It's like I feel like there's a lot of like Survivor players that I assume I follow, but it turns out I don't, just because like I just constantly see their tweets anyway. Kayla from USA on the challenge. Is she? She's not even on the list, is she? But yeah, I don't know. It'll be fine, but I'm not like dying for it.
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's great. He told me about you, but that
Interesting
was
how
a
Zach
long
would do
time
on it.
ago.
He would probably like quit at
It's
the
been
first
a
time.
few years, right?
Yeah.
Like imagine like Zach on the same
Thanks.
cast as Bananas.
I bet.
Like that would be weird. They would
Anyway,
like bro down, wouldn't they?
Look
You would
around,
think.
and if you
Zach
can
and
find
Bananas.
anything you want, I'll give you the special Reynolds
I guess
discount.
they would even bro down that would directly target each other. I guess it's like 1 to 2.
We only sell handmade local
I lean
products.
towards like
Come take a look.
them working together, but never know. How the fuck are we still on episode 2, dude? This
Dear
takes forever.
Santa, we've been good kids.
Zach
this year.
versus Colton's the worst quitter.
Please
I mean,
explain this hot mess.
Colton.
Quiet
I'm
morning.
pretty sure. He's like with Zach. It's like Zach was going home anyway. It's like honestly, it's like
Okay.
not bad, but
buddy.
Colton was like in a spot where like
To run away from
he just like felt like he was on the outs, and like again he would have gone home had they gone to tribal, but like he wasn't actually like going home yet. Where like with Zach, it's like okay, well he was just literally going home the next day anyway. Like he literally waits until the point where like he's told that okay you're going home that to quit. So it's like I don't know. I feel like Colton's is worse considering the quit feels like so much more like unwarranted.
How come?
Well, people certainly don't buy as much handmade Christmas decorations as they used to.
Yeah, I definitely know who that
Wall
is
has
from Hell's
ruined
Kitchen
every
7.
single shop in town. Can't do anything about it, and people seem surprised.
Yeah, Claudia I
Bernardino
think
is
wins
going
against
through the
Shania
roof.
outright, and then maybe Renee. But even that's not a guarantee. Everyone else, I think she handily loses too. I think Anika is the one that's like kind of interesting. Where like I think it's close.
I like to think there's always a solution. However
But I
frustrating
still
that thought can
lean
be.
Anika.
Anyway,
I
you've got better things to do than listening to an old lady ranting about capitalism, right?
Yeah, but I think it's actually really, really close.
Don't worry.
Because like it's like kind of this interesting
Well,
scenario where like
thanks
the
for
people that are
hearing
pro
me
Nika
out
are very
anyway.
pro Nika in that situation, but then the people
You
that
have a nice
are anti Anika are like very anti Anika.
Did I lock the shop?
And like I think at the end of the day, it's a vote that's more so based around Anika than it is Claudia. But also, I think it would like. I think actually really the determining factor there would be does Claudia cut Ty herself or does Anika? Because I think Ty votes for whoever didn't get him voted out. Like I think if Claudia cuts Ty, I don't think Ty votes for Claudia.
We'll have to
And I think through that she would win. Nika wins 6-3. See, I think Dan votes Claudia in that situation.
But they're pretty
I think who's next juror? Jonathan votes Anika. Santina. I don't know where Santina goes, to be honest. Probably Claudia. Because yeah, she was very anti Anika. But also she was anti Claudia. But like I feel like she was probably more anti Anika than she was anti Claudia. Hope votes Anika. Kuzi votes Anika. Shania votes Claudia. Renee votes Claudia. Who's after that? Well, I guess it would be Daniel then. Daniel votes Anika, and then yeah, I think it comes down to who does Ty vote for? Like really, it's like Ty or Dan are the swing votes. Like, I think Ty would vote Claudia over Anika based on the interview when he left. I believe he was higher on Claudia than he was Anika, but also that could obviously change. But also like, he does have the relationship with Shania, to where like again, I don't think it's like an end all be all thing, especially because it's Shania who definitely won't be fighting that hard for Claudia. But I don't know. I'm kind of incentivized to think that he would vote for Claudia over Anika at least. But I think Ty's vote is like determined by just who votes him out. So yeah, I think that's pretty much where the season goes there. So Claudia did not gain a jury vote from her jury speech, not properly, because like Shania was more so a sympathy vote, more than her. Yep.
If I have enough
Yep,
cash
that
left,
was the thing.
get a
But
gift for parents, too.
yeah, like Shania's vote was more of a sympathy vote than it was an actual genuine vote. It's not like she actually wanted Claudia to win. She just didn't want Claudia to be shut out,
To
and
your
like felt
sanity.
bad for
We've been good kids this year.
for
Please
Claudia.
explain this hot mess.
Okay, what am I
Where's-
doing? Let's just get a tree, right? I'm gonna find Daniel.
Made two
Oh,
the same.
buy him
Jason
fucking
was
Christmas
supposed to set
present.
it up. Damn it. Can't trust you, man.
All right.
You won't find better deals in Beaver Creek.
Bear. I don't have enough money for that, or do I? How come it says 9, but then it says 10 there? Did he give us like $1 discount? When the fuck did that happen?
We only sell.
Hey,
Whatever.
can I have one of these beavers?
Make a video
Good
ranking
time.
my winner
Yep.
picks.
They're made by our beloved carpenter Rose.
How would that rank?
And,
Like, how would I
of course,
rank them though? Like,
you
rank them
Get the friendly price.
as in like how they turned out
To
as
celebrate the
players, or like
Reynolds
rank them based on like
Oh, that's
how
really
good
cool.
of picks were they, or I don't know.
Thanks.
But I don't know, who would that be? Like, at least since I started the channel, I guess it could be a bit more solidified. But like, so this season I had Claire, which is one of the worst I've had. At least with Survivor, obviously. So Claire. Who did I have in 43? Who did I have 43? Oh, Ellie. I've not had a good track record recently, have I? 42, I had High. Yeah. 41, I had Ricard. 40, I would say Jeremy over Tyson, just from the fact that Jeremy was my pick pre,
Thanks.
like pre everything.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Have a nice day then.
Yeah, you too.
So yeah, I think I would
Thanks.
go, like, I think I would say Jeremy is my pick there. 39
Cool.
Dance Field, obviously.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, who was my
gotta
actual
do
pick for
that.
39? It was Jason Linden. That was a bad one too. And then 28, I didn't even do, or 28, 38, I didn't even do a video for, but like 38, my winner pick was Aubrey, which did not work out either. So I was on this like really, and I haven't had a good pick since
Christmas here.
I started the channel.
Clearance
And it's funny too because like the season before I started the channel was fucking Davis Goliath, where I got Nick, and then in Ghost Island I picked Wendell. So it's like I literally got 2 in a row. Only then, like since then, just like completely bombed.
It's me.
But yeah, who was 35? I picked Jessica, right? I think like that was kind of a weird one. I don't think I had like a super solid pick. I think my like technical pick was Jessica, but like I also wanted to pick Alan Ball. But I think I went Jessica, like as my like actual winner pick, like my serious pick. Which that didn't turn out. 34, I was spoiled, so that doesn't really count. 33, I picked Zeke, which don't know why I picked Zeke. Again, it doesn't even make sense when I look back on it. Like, why the fuck would I pick Zeke if Zeke comes back for 34? And I knew that at the time I made that winner pick. Because like obviously that means he didn't win. Because like why else would they bring him back right away? But yeah, what else is there? 32, I picked Michelle, I got that right. 31, I picked Jeremy, I got that right. 30, I picked... Who was that in 30? Oh, Shireen. I picked Shireen, didn't I? Yeah, that was something.
Wow, you made it all the way through. Weird.
I love how like her like
You got a
actual
crush on
voice is
me
like
or something?
nothing like her singing voice.
What? No, I mean, it
Yeah, we're
was
gonna
pretty
hook up with
cool.
Cassidy.
I just
That's her name, right?
Relax, dude. It's cool that you listened.
Why
People are usually
not?
too busy
Can you only
to
hook up with one of Cassidy and Finn, or can you do both? I think it'd be funny to do both, but I don't think it lets you. That's it. Um,
You have a great voice.
what is going on? The game's like glitching
You
out,
should
by
be
the
on
way.
one of
Like there's
those
like weird,
singing
like the
shows.
transitions
That's
here are
kinda
like
nice.
really strange. Where like
Not
the characters
really
just
my
like
thing though.
jittering
I
around a
hate
bit.
TV, show business shit.
Well,
I
thanks
don't
for
know
the
why you
music.
continue to talk about Survivor come back
And
here. We're like, I have no clue what the
good
fuck you're
luck.
talking
See
about.
ya.
Pick Chrissy, Dominic, and Nick in a row. I mean, that's pretty good. But yeah, then Jack, JD, and Sarah Wade. Monica Padilla's Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Good for
Hey,
her.
I do weddings and bar mitzvahs as well.
Seems like Charles is waiting.
And who else have I
City boy?
picked? 29. Who did I pick 29? Oh, I picked
Yeah.
Jeremy. Um,
Something for my little brother.
yeah, I picked Jeremy 29. 28, I picked Spencer.
Thought your brother something.
And then the rest I've been spoiled.
Dang.
Yeah, 27, 26, I was both
Poor
spoiled.
kid.
However, I picked like someone as like my
Sorry.
rooting interest, where like I was like I
Just
picked
a grumpy
Hayden
old
27,
gal.
I picked Malcolm 26, but like
Me
I
and
knew
my
they didn't
friends have
win.
been
And kind of same
crashing
thing
here for a
from
week. Nobody gives a shit about us.
25 as well. I picked
I
Malcolm, even though I
couldn't
know
tell
he
you're
didn't
not
win.
from around here.
But again, those don't really count. So yeah, I've gotten what 4 winners right. I've gotten Jeremy, Michelle, Wendell, Nick. That's decent. Maddie from the Traders is pregnant. That's really random.
Now
But
we are.
good for her. Hopefully,
Kinda.
hopefully that's good.
That sounds.
Brittany from
complicated.
X's2 is pregnant. Well, that's
Trauma?
also probably
Yeah.
even more random.
Lots.
But good for her.
Yeah, I hear that.
I guess she's not gonna be on Challenge 39.
What about you and
What a travesty.
your friends?
How the fuck are we 2.5 hours
Road
in the
trip?
stream almost, dude?
Not really.
I'm still not done with episode 2.
We kind of hop from place to place, hunting for little jobs. And
Dude, I don't know how this game's
Must
taking me
be a
so
long
long to
ride.
play.
that's okay.
Like, this is so fucked.
We hop
Like, this
on
should have only
train.
taken me 3 streams. It's gonna take
Gives
me
us
like at
time to rest.
least 4. By the way, also something I realized that that's kind of annoying is that I'm gonna have to replay Captain Spirit. That I didn't realize this. I didn't know. I never
sounds
fucking
kinda
100%
dangerous.
Captain Spirit.
Not really.
You
can run.
I assumed I did, but like I never have. Like I've watched a playthrough
unless
of it,
you
but like
get
I never
caught
actually
or
did it for myself.
fall,
So like I actually
but
need to replay Captain
at least
Spirit
we know
anyway
so far.
on my own
That's
time
the
to get
best.
footage for
Nobody
the side
tells us what to
activities.
do. No corporation.
Which like to be fair, it won't take that long. It'll only
You
take
get
like
to
an
see
hour,
so
but
many good
still.
places.
Exactly. Next stop is Humboldt.
Treasure Case said they're going to switch things up for season 2. Why? What are they?
Stone
Yeah, what are they going to
Not
change
even
up?
close.
Is
We
like
actually got
is the
work
public
overhead.
going to vote? Is that going to be a
Sean,
thing?
what are you doing?
Because I feel like
We've
that's
hit the tree with Chris.
something fucked that
It's
they
all
would
crooked
do.
like an old witch. Oh, hi. Who are you?
Ryan,
Ooh,
Wendell, Davey,
your hair
Gavin,
looks so cool.
Ronnie's bad
Is that
there.
a wig?
But the rest aren't. I guess
what-
Justine's bad.
What do you think?
The rest aren't like that bad. You picked
I don't
Danny
know,
this season?
but it's
I
really
feel like
cool.
that's kind of random
I'm Daniel. What's your name?
Hi,
based on your
Daniel.
other picks.
I'm Cassidy. I dig your superhero
Pick
outfit.
Tony
I'm
for
on a
40.
secret mission with my friend. It's very dangerous.
Yeah,
I can
Erica,
tell.
Omer,
I hope you
Owen,
get your mission accomplished.
Shawnee.
And what's your name?
Who did I
Oh,
pick again? I picked fucking Sharney, didn't
Sean.
I? I kind of forgot about that. Oh, fuck me, dude. I was so close.
No, you
It's
did.
annoying how many times I've gotten like
Sorry,
so
you went
close
through
to.
some shit
I mean,
with
again, not that
guys.
really. I don't really care
wish
that
you
much,
met.
but like it is funny like how many times I've
You
like
ready?
I've like narrowed it down to 2
Hello,
people and I
pups.
pick the person that doesn't win.
Ooh, is that your doggy?
Whatever for Holly and Jackson.
So cool.
Jackson.
Yeah, he's been through a lot.
It's not really that close. I think Holly
Like
played a much better like
most
early
of us.
game, but
So we end up
by
with
the
him.
end, it's like she kind of
And
just gives
he
up.
stinks. Yeah, you stink and you like it, huh?
Is that the thing? Is that the
He's
tagline?
not
You don't
the
know
only one.
Have
anything?
you checked your hair?
Has there been? I haven't been
I
paying
think it
attention,
just
but there's
twitched.
been more
You
Traders
should
UK
keep
news.
your distance, dude.
Oh yeah, I guess they have announced that. 40,000 people applied. It's quite a bit. Yeah, I mean it'll be interesting at least. I don't know why they're changing the form. I mean, like, I'm assuming like changing the format of things I like did like, considering like I doubt they're getting rid of the challenges and stuff, which is what I didn't like. wonder if they're gonna renew Rise and Fall. I doubt it, right? But
She looks really cool, I think.
See?
yeah, she
He
looks
knows I'm clean.
cool.
You're the nasty one.
Yeah, you always go for those suburban boys.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, I
You
forgot
want to talk
Meryl
about your
was
scoreboard, hotshot?
Hey,
like a top pick
no
for Returning Outcast.
Come on, let's bail.
Kind of forgot
It
about
was
that.
nice meeting you, Sean. And
Ooh,
Daniel.
stream's buffering again.
Stay out of trouble, kids.
Goodbye.
hope we
That
see
is
you on the rails someday.
great.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're good.
See you around.
Your doggy was so
Yeah,
cute.
Flick.
I miss Mushroom.
Flick
I miss
for here's the
Hey,
villains?
excuse me. Dogs have to be
I
on a
never
leash
got
around
why
here.
people were as
Too
high
many
on Flick.
strays.
Fuck, it's buffering again.
Sorry, dude. We don't do leashes.
Well, the city does. An unleashed dog is liable to a fine. So,
You're
okay.
gonna
Yeah, like
find
for
our
me, it keeps on
dog.
buffering, which is
Well,
annoying.
that's not very
but
nice.
hopefully things
Loitering
are
is
fine.
illegal, too.
Who did I vote for?
right?
Portia and Adam.
Right?
Calm
That's
down,
kind of tough.
sweetie. We're allowed to visit the Christmas market. Our dog's not gonna eat you. Look at him.
I might
You
vote
better watch
Adam.
your mouth.
I don't
You
know.
punks are always causing trouble.
Like it's
This
one
is
where
a
like
nice
I would
town, okay?
acknowledge. Okay, Portia's
Please.
probably gonna win.
Someone needs to get laid.
But to be fair, even then though,
He's
it's
out
like
of
would
pills.
like I think
That's
there's a
it.
chance.
I'm
That,
calling the
like
cops.
Adam definitely gets votes,
God.
right? In that
He's gonna call
scenario.
the cops on us, Finn.
Chill out. We're leaving this shithole anyway. You guys don't
But,
even have
I
a
don't know.
Santa, for Christ's
I
sake.
think I might vote Adam.
Merry Christmas.
But they're both pretty bad.
Fucking parasites.
Like I think like the thing is like I think
did they
Portia
fight?
probably had more awareness of her
I don't get
game,
why he yelled like that.
but
We should kick his
Adam
ass,
like
Sean.
was at least like more in the majority throughout more of the game. Though again, he was like more so like a guy kind of being dragged along than anything. Prank him or drop it. What do I want here? Like I like what difference does this make? Whatever.
See the snow on that booth?
Yeah. What
You want
about
a
it?
BAFTA
Maybe
for what?
this
For
guy
traders?
Needs a shower. You know? To cool him down.
You're right.
Can's Got Talent guy now. Oh, I did
Hold
see that.
on.
Yeah, that's really random.
Careful.
They're doing $1 million prize for
Careful.
Candace Got Talent,
This will
which
teach
yeah, it just really shows you how bad BB Can is.
Come on!
But also, I mean, to be fair to BB Can, like they're barely making it with the $100,000 prize.
They're pretty.
To where again, I feel like BB Can's like longevity is definitely in question at this point. To where I think coming into the season it was probably looking decent. I think coming out of the season, obviously now it's like, are we gonna get another season? Or are we not? I think we will, but
Ridiculous.
I don't know. I think I'm not solid on like the series' longevity as a whole, though. Where like if 12 was the last season, I think it would like again wouldn't shock me. What is this? Find Charles. Okay. My favorite character, Charles, that does so much in the story here.
Seems like Charles is
Where
waiting
the
for
fuck
us.
is Charles?
We should
Oh, there
get
he is.
going.
Yeah, that is a massive
Hey,
like
you guys
increase for
ready
like
to
a
go?
singular
Yeah.
season. They're like,
All
what is
done.
it? Increased by almost 8
All
times. I guess like 6, right? A little bit more
Are
than
you
6.
having too much fun back there?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I can't. It's so funny. Like Charles just comes off as this like nice, affable guy here. Yet in the fucking in Captain Spirit, he's like this abusive alcoholic. People are dunking Rachel just because they don't like how she won the game. Like, what are you like? Where are people like? Well, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, if BB King gets renewed, would Life Eats come back? Probably not. But I don't know. Obviously, he's not drunk in this moment, but you would think that he's like, I don't know, his mood swings and everything would still like, I don't know, factor in his personality and everything. I don't know.
Looks like Daniel found a new brother.
No kidding. He dumped me like a rock.
I'm glad you two came along. It's great that.
But like,
Chris
is he
found a new
only a
friend out
dick
here.
when he's drunk? Then, like when he's not drunk, everything's like perfectly
Looks like you
fine.
did too. What's her name?
Cassidy. I remember her name.
Cassidy?
And I'm definitely gonna sleep with
Cute
her
name.
in like the next episode.
Do you like her?
It's so stupid. I love it. Like this is actually like, why are they talking about this random girl that like at this point like they're assuming they're never gonna see this person ever again.
She was cool.
You're too quick. Ah,
Anyway,
got ya.
it's good for me to get
Oh,
out,
is that a
too.
thing? Is this Squid Game
We've had a
show?
rough time over the past
Confirmed.
couple of years.
That's gonna be a disaster.
My wife Emily, she died 2 years ago.
Yeah, it is. Wow,
Obviously.
that's gonna be bad.
It was tough on Chris.
I'll watch it, but it is gonna be really fucking
I'm
bad.
sorry, man.
Thanks. It's been
I love how
a
you literally
struggle.
look up the show, and the first thing is a Variety article saying inside
Trying to
Netflix's
be a
Squid
good
Game
dad.
reality TV disaster. But whatever. Again, this just seems so bad, though. Like, it just seems like production's like completely incompetent. Which is fine because it's the people that made The Circle and The Traitors. But yeah. Again, I'll watch it. It'll be bad, though. I think Cassie's like Cassie is an adult, right? I think she's like 18 or 19, though. I think. Let's look this up for whatever reason. How old is Cassidy? Does it not say her age? Yeah, I don't see anything. But anyway, like, I mean, she's like 18, 19, 20-ish. But yeah, Sean is like, what? How old is Sean? 16 or 17? So it is still not great. Why is there nothing that says her age? Too, I mean, like, why would they go and confirm it? I guess is the thing. Oh well, whatever. This doesn't matter, does it?
You're doing your best.
Definitely
Chris is
doing his
awesome.
best.
And he's got a
Make Sean gay or a homophobe. Okay.
Thanks for
Yeah,
saying
why not? Fine with that too.
Chris does have talent. He's a
Chris
storyteller.
does have talent.
nice.
Hey, why does
like
everyone
Dan.
sound so
You two
bored?
seem to get along
Like, what
well.
happened? Like, did they like record their lines like back to back
You
Captain
really
Spirit? And they're like,
look
oh my
out
god,
for
I'm so
him.
tired
I
from Captain
realize
Spirit.
I'm far from being up to the task. Chris.
Or are they
deserves
like, oh, he's a nice guy when he's an
family.
alcoholic, so we got to make him. Oh, when he's not on drunk. I don't know
I
what the fuck
shouldn't
I was
have
saying there.
brought this up.
Anyway, like he's
Okay.
not bad when he's drunk, so
No
when
worries.
he's not drunk, so we gotta
Didn't
make
mean
him
to make you
talk
feel
in like a
bad.
really like
We all
passive,
have our
calming
ups and
way.
downs, right? That's how life works.
Yeah, that doesn't say it. $4.56 million,
Your
but
grandparents
that's
sure
the
do
most
have their share
Netflix
of downs,
thing
too.
of dishing out this money that you're
But they're
probably not going
always there
to
for
get
us.
back.
For Chris. They
Who's
seem
Roddy
like
want to bring to
good
Final
people.
2? At that point that he gets voted out, I don't even know, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Would it be Jason, or would he like just say fuck off and take Amy? I think he could definitely bring Amy. I feel like he definitely could bring Amy and like get away with it without like making him look that bad. But I think he definitely would have wanted to take. I think his final 3 would have been Jason and Amy. I think it's me, Raccoon, for the resub. Actually, I never got the notification from Menace, despite the fact that like he clearly did sub, which I guess I should say thank you. But yeah, I don't know why it never gave me a notification for that.
Claire is
Yeah, a week late on your resub. That's fine.
a little bit of a control freak.
Favorite
I know
super
Clay
bad
likes things
scene?
to go her way
I
or
don't
the
know.
highway.
Yeah.
What's the first, like? I feel
Sorry
like
for bringing that up. It's
them
okay.
obviously trying to rob the
I
liquor
hope they don't
store.
stress
That's
out
like
because
something that
we
comes to
haven't come
mind.
back. Yeah, we should get you two home.
McLovin getting laid. That comes to mind, I guess. Who else? Him, like, didn't he punch like Emma Stone's character in the face, like Jonah Hill? That was a thing, right? Like accidentally, obviously, but yeah, that's a thing. That's where Emma Stone got her start. That's pretty weird to think about. Is she the only one there, like, of the women that are in that movie to end up getting a career? I feel like she is, right? Because, like, I could not tell you the name of the girl that, like, dated McLovin, the girl that Becca was the name of the Michael Cera one, right?
Claire? Steven?
Yeah, the cops are good too.
Looks like Grandma and
Was it
Grandpa had
Seth
to go back
Rogen and
to church.
Bill Hader, right?
Well,
I haven't
at
watched
least they won't
Superbad in
yell at
so
us
long
for
at this
going
point.
out.
Superbad's like what,
That was
16
so cool to
years
spend time with
old?
Chris at the market.
That's insane to me.
Did you set things straight with him? Told him the truth?
Yeah, I did. Did
Also,
you know Chris's mom was
didn't
an
Michael
artist?
Cera get cast for
How so?
got cast for something?
She
Right? Was
drew
it Wes
comics.
Anderson's next movie or something?
You should see her drawings.
I
They're
thought he got
so
cast
cool.
for something, so good
Just
for
like
him.
yours.
Used to be a big Michael Cera fan
Hey.
for some reason. Or I'd watch all these Michael Cera movies over and over again.
Sean, I want to go check on the room.
Oh, Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist. I kind of forgot about that movie. I that was one of the movies that I would watch over and over again. I fucking adored that movie for some reason. Yeah, Superbad, Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist, Youth in Revolt, Scott Pilgrim, Year One sometimes, you know, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I used to be a big Michael Cera fan. Alright, what is this? I guess.
Daniel, you heard Claire. They will freak out if they know
Is he in Barbie? That's really random.
We'll be in total stealth mode.
Is that a thing?
They won't
Becca's
know
an actress
anything.
from PEI.
We'll
Well,
make it quick. It's just,
good for her, I guess.
wanna know
Like, what's
what's
she
inside.
doing? Like, is she like still
What kind of stuff she
acting? Let's
Chris
see.
has tons of things.
I
that
completely
belong to
forgot.
his
That's the reason why I looked up Superbad to
I
begin
have
with.
Come on, Sean.
Yeah, Becca
You don't even have to come
was
with me.
Martha
If you don't want to.
McIsaac.
Fuck it.
That sounds like a
Come with
fake
you.
name.
So you don't make a mess and get us caught.
She at least has a photo on her Wikipedia page. That's good, I guess. Yeah, she's PEI, so that's something. She hasn't done anything since 2018.
Door's still locked.
Oh, I guess she's like just had some kids, maybe, or had one kid.
Don't get why
Well,
they
I guess
left the
4
room.
years ago.
What's the big deal?
Yeah, that's pretty much the latest update on this. I don't think I've watched her in anything else. Maybe I've watched The Last House on the Left. I haven't watched anything else. Then Aviva Bauman. I think that's the girl that McLovin slept with. Yeah. She hasn't done anything since 2011, so that's even further back. Yeah, so yeah, they didn't end up doing anything. That's a shame. McIsaac? That's how you pronounce it?
We'll find a way to open it.
Or I could just blow this stupid door up with my power.
Yeah.
that's
Michael Cera was the lead in
I could do that with a
Juno.
hammer. Let's try and find the key instead, alright?
He was also the son in Arrested Development.
I'm just gonna clean up real quick.
Wait, what did I do? I have to find a key? Oh, or not? Okay, cool.
Shit.
You
These
saw
are
that last
Christmas
name in your
presents?
school? Maybe they're related then.
Let's not
I mean,
take
that
it
wouldn't
out.
be that surprising, would it?
What if you
Maybe you know a relative of her.
Dude, hurry. I'll stay here.
How old is she? She's 38? It could be like a niece of hers or something. Actually, no, that wouldn't work, would it? Yeah, that wouldn't work out. I don't know. Whatever. Some relative, cousin, something. I don't know.
Shit. These are Christmas
Give
presents?
Bruce the thing to get Paul and BB-19. I think we're good.
Daniel, or he'd freak.
That would be fucked if they voted out Bruce first.
Okay, Steven.
Like, I think whoever votes out
Where
Bruce
do you
first
hide
is
this
a terrible human being.
Yeah.
Like, they're never coming back from that. That's the end of their Survivor careers. Imagine that's the thing, that like production would be like so pissed off at the people that voted out Bruce. They're like, you're never coming back.
Yes,
Even if
Daniel,
it's like,
I know.
imagine like Jam Jam or Carolyn voted out
find the
Bruce, and they're like,
fucking key.
you know what, you voted out Bruce,
on,
fuck you. You're never coming back
Don't
to
be shy.
Survivor.
Definitely not the one. Way too small.
You would vote out Bruce first? Well, I mean,
see
I
what
guess you're just a terrible human being then. So, yeah, that's kind of how it works.
We have to get into that room before they come back.
I would hand Bruce the win personally. I'll be like, you know what, you probably deserve it. You're good. I don't need to win that bad.
Whoa. I'm just looking for a key. Not
Their
the
next
round
Dan
rules.
Spiel's objective. What if Bruce becomes
Ew.
the next Dan Spiel? That'd be
Are
really
these
depressing. Imagine if
key?
Bruce comes back and he turns out to be a terrible
Not sure
human
if
being.
it's
Like, that would be
Bruce or
sad too.
Q.
Again, I assume
Still.
he's not, considering the
No
fact that
key
like the
here.
rest of 44 cast seems to be very pro Bruce.
Did you see where she
But
put
like,
the
just
key?
imagine he turns out to be a terrible person.
Come on, little key. Don't be shy.
What am I supposed to look for? I thought I was looking for the keys. Did I pick up the key already? Game, thank you. You vote Bruce to get another Francesca. It wouldn't even be Francesca though. Well, because like Francesca's got legitimately voted out twice. Like Bruce wasn't even voted out. It'd be more like voting out Wanda if she came back, or voting out like Jonathan Libby.
Small town hero starter pack.
Like it wouldn't even be like
Shit.
a proper
Wish I had the
Francesca.
chance to find my thing too. What was Claire doing?
What if
in
Bruce
that
gets the
room?
key on for shots again? That'd be fun. Like imagine if Bruce like hits
Maybe
his
she
head
put the key in
again,
her pocket.
and then they bring him
Okay,
back
Steven.
again for 46.
Where do you hide this key?
Like, imagine that's the thing. Imagine we get the
seen
46 cast and like Bruce is on the 46 cast again. That'd be so funny. Just like randomly Bruce is also there. What if they were like, you know what, Bruce, we like you so much and we feel so bad for you. We're going to give you 2 shots. We're going to put you on both seasons. Oh, wait, do I have to close? Is that really a thing? That's really a thing. Or maybe not. Or was
Daniel, you really
Okay, I was thinking it was like that you couldn't
Yep.
open the door unless you
Exactly.
closed the previous door first, which would have been stupid. Who fuck's Jonathan Libby? You don't know Jonathan Libby?
Sean, what's taking
He's
so long?
I can't find the key,
one of the
Daniel.
biggest names in all of Survivor.
Blow this stupid door.
How do you blow open the door? I legitimately don't remember how this section works. Huh. Ashley Ashby is mommy to you? I mean, I think she's mommy to everybody, so. I did see a tweet, like someone tweeted that what's her name? The Indian person on 45. What's her name? J Maya? Was that her name? That someone said it is J Maya, right? Yeah, J Maya. That J Maya is mommy to me, which I mean, I wouldn't necessarily disagree. I find that funny. That was like literally like the first post I saw. Why is there? So I looked up J Maya and like why is like the second picture on her Google search like a picture of like her holding her stomach like as if she's pregnant? That's just kind of weird. But, I don't know. Total Drama, Redonkulous Race is the best Amazing Race season. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's a masterpiece. By the way, that's coming out relatively soon.
Loki.
Right? That's like, what,
Don't be shy.
3 weeks away? 2 weeks away? 1, 2, 3 weeks away. It's my Total Drama Island retrospective. 4 weeks from my Last of Us video. Yeah, Total Drama Island video. That's gonna be fun, and by fun I mean it's gonna be just me bashing on the show for 30 minutes.
How much more Irish can you be?
Why do I hate the Stephanie Johnson boot episode? Because it's boring. But also, to be fair, I haven't watched it in like since almost right after the season. Right after the season finished.
Clothes, old stuff.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna be. By the way, that message got blocked, which is funny. But I guess I'm getting murdered though. Like, so, I mean, again, like the entire video is me bashing on the show. Okay, I already did this. Yeah, I did not like season 1, and I assume I won't like any other season.
Yeah,
but also, I
no.
kind of want to continue on just because
No
I think
way
it's
I'm
funny to
switching
do a
clothes
retrospective
underwear.
on a series I don't even like. That still has like connection to the reality TV sphere. Then also, like, I wouldn't be opposed to actually continue watching the series, despite the fact that I don't like it. I kind of want to continue watching it, but also it's like, yeah, if I'm gonna watch them, I might as well make videos on it. But it's just gonna be like me like not liking it.
I gotta find a way to open that
What is
door.
Dead by Daylight?
Or Daniel's gonna keep ranting about it.
Nicolas Cage is going to. Okay, I gotta play Dead by Daylight then. I just playing as Nicolas Cage. Okay, I can't go down. What am I looking for then? I can't go there. Can't go there. Oh wait, what? Oh fuck me. Okay, we have the force of these
Can't
powers.
find
That's
that
what it is.
stupid key. Just go for it.
Yes.
And don't blow apart the whole house.
I feel bad for every kid that starts off exciting, starts crying after call Owen boring. Are we talking about Total Drama?
Really?
Because I don't call Owen boring. I call him really dumb. Like, I feel like he's just a character that's utilized to make fart jokes.
There's not that much left. Where do you think they put the rest of her stuff?
Which, again, that's pretty much most of my criticism of the entire show, is how, like, nothing feels like anything of substance. It all feels like
It's her
these are all,
teenage
like,
room.
characters, not actual
sure
characters. And they're all there for the
sorted through
purpose
the
of
things
just
before
making
leaving for
jokes.
Seattle.
There's no, like, actual substance to any of the characters.
Karen liked to take pictures of strangers when we walked down the streets.
Courtney Boot was the best episode. Yeah, I don't even know why I could even tell you. Was the best episode of Total Drama.
Never been a big fan of hiking. But here I was.
Nicolas Cage is both. Nicolas Cage is everything. Again, do you know the range of Nicolas Cage? He can do everything.
Steven will be home soon now.
Just 5 more minutes.
Best episode of Heather Boot? Potentially? I don't even remember. Like, what do I actually legitimately think is the best episode of Total Drama? Like, is there a single episode that I don't complain, like, have a single complaint about? I do wonder that.
How would they remove all the pictures?
I kind of doubt it, but I also
Dad did the
don't
same thing, too.
remember
I've never seen any
the video
picture
well
of Mom
enough.
and our home.
Where is it? So yeah, it's 33 minutes long. Are the challenges entertaining? I feel like they're really boring and they're all just set up to make jokes. Like, that's essentially what all the challenges are like, these, like, ways to have characters interact in a way so that they can make like fart jokes or whatnot, or make like some sort of reference to high school.
That's how Mom used to smell.
I don't know. I don't think she used any perfume, from what I remember.
Oh.
I talk about episode 1 the longest, but like that obviously makes sense.
I miss not having any memories of her, Sean.
I don't like. There's literally episodes where like I just skim over because like these are so pointless.
How weird are these sunglasses?
They're not sunglasses, man. It's to look at the sun during eclipses.
Yeah, I don't even know what I would call
Eclipses?
the best episode.
You know, when the sun hides behind the moon.
You just got paid? Well, that's good.
Yeah. That must be so cool to watch.
And this game's never ending. Like, really, I'm like 3 hours in, I'm still on episode 2. Which I had already played for like half an hour last stream.
This playlist is boring as hell. She told Dad, and Dad told me. He told you too.
Hi,
Right.
Teddy
Oh,
Bear.
Lindsay Sucks, I mean, yeah.
Ever said to me
Fine,
once,
I mean, it plays
she wasn't
into
so
like
sure.
Heather's
Well,
character because that's all of
wanted
Heather's
to.
characters are
Well,
being a terrible
I
friend.
guess you finally figured it out. Because she never looked back. And we have to do the same thing too.
I know. So,
Yeah, I think Heather is like
you were a friend
the
of my
best
mommy's?
character probably. Like I think Heather's like
I
the
hope
one
she
that
took
like
good care.
utilizes like the concept of this being a parody of reality television and also it mirroring that of high school the best. Where like everyone else, like I think like that's also kind of a criticism is that it feels like very much
You
more so a
looked it up when
parody
you
of
were
high
this?
school than it does of reality TV. Where it
wonder
feels
why
like a
Mom
lot of the
loved it
reality
so
TV
much.
aspects of it are kind of superfluous. Where it really feels like more so just utilizing these high school stereotypes to make jokes. Where I feel like Heather's like one of the few characters that is able to do both.
Not that fluffy anymore, little bear.
Where like most of the characters like are mostly there for like the high school aspect of it. But don't really fit into like an archetype from like a reality TV standpoint. What am I looking for?
Read a lot of these in the 10th grade. Yawn. Guess the no phone rule wasn't such a thing back then.
Like DJ and Jeff are just there. I also find like Jeff is just a weird character to me too. Or like Jeff is one that like, so does he vote out Bridget or not? He does, right? But like he's like lying. Like is he lying to himself about it? Is he like I don't get like that entire situation. But like also like it doesn't matter though, does it? But I don't know, I just always found that like that plot thread a bit weird.
These pictures are so random.
I think there's a lot of duds personally, but I don't know.
They looked happy. How could you send all of this to hell?
But yeah, new season actually had discussion on players who are fans of the show. And that's kind of cool. So like they're like it's like gotten like meta in that sense of like so like the players in the game are like fans of previous seasons of it. What's the style? I mean, like
They want to forget anything related to Karen. I can relate.
yeah, fuck Karen. Yeah, what am I actually like? Oh, this. Fuck me.
Why would Claire lock these up in here?
Heroes of Legend. I mean. Gwen is like
that for Mom?
better than
Huh?
most,
see.
I guess, but like she's still not like
Come
that
on.
great. Like she's certainly better than like most. Like the thing is, like again, I think she's like
What's it
her
say?
character's like mostly on the high
Read
school
it.
side of things. I don't feel like she really has like that much connection to like the reality
Seriously,
TV side of
stop.
things. But then like, but from
Here.
like the characters
How
that
about
are
this?
solely based around like the high school
heard the
aspect of it, I
news
think
about
she's probably handled the best.
Please help my boys if they
But again,
can.
it still very much comes off as just tropey of her being like
Why did they
the
hide this from
goth,
us?
like outsider that gets picked
can
on by
reach me
the
at
school
this
bully. Then
It's
ends up
a
getting one up on her by the
P.O.
end.
box. I
Again,
need
it's just like kind of like a stereotypical
What's a
arc
P.O.
there.
box?
Well, a cop out.
LaShawn was screwed, but like also it doesn't matter, does it? Because it's not a real game anyway. And the entire like the LaShawn situation is set up. It's essentially just all a joke. Like it's all it is.
What do you
Like
mean?
this
cares about
setup for a joke about how like how stupid is this game that
Maybe she
all these ridiculous things
changed her
happen
mind.
that led to LaShawn going home.
We could try and contact her.
You don't even know her, okay? Don't get any wrong ideas. We should just stick to our plan. For now.
Dude, Life is Strange 2 kind of
Can I read
sucks,
it
I feel
again?
like, as I'm replaying it.
Yeah. Then we gotta go.
My goodness. What happened?
Shit.
Excuse me. What are you both doing in here? Except
I'm worried this
visibly
video is going to be so long, though. My Life is Strange
ransacking
2
our
video.
house while we're at church?
We'll see.
Well, is that all
Oh,
you have
cool.
to say?
I didn't even get the push button. 4 Stone better than Life is Strange 2? I still disagree with that.
Stephen.
By the way,
I
that's
went
going to be the
way
next
out
game
of
I
line
play
here.
for some reason.
We
It's
specifically
me playing
told
fucking
you to
Before the
stay out of
Storm,
this
even though I
room,
don't
right?
even want to, but I feel like it just kind of bothered me if I
This isn't her
didn't.
room anymore. There is nothing to see in here. It's time you learn to respect some rules.
Yeah, Bruce is the only, guy above 34, I guess, but... Yeah, he's the only one older guy in the cast as of right now. I assume, like, there's got to be
not my
another,
daughter
right?
anymore, or your
But
mother. She burned all those
don't
bridges.
know why they made that decision if
One
that actually
letter
is how it's
doesn't
going to
change
play
what
out.
she did to me. All of us. She
Yeah, I
is
barely
not
remember who
welcome
Noah
back.
is. And Justin is probably like the epitome of like this guy's solely here to be a joke.
Time to move on.
Like no substance at all to his character at all. Simply there to be this joke, and also a joke that's not even funny. Like it's simply like it's like essentially like kind of a homophobic joke, especially in relation to Owen. Of like, haha, it's funny that Owen likes a gay guy or is like potentially gay here because he likes a guy. It's like just kind of stupid that like that's the entire like joke around like Owen's like connection to Justin.
But that breaking our door.
Where like that feels
sneak
like
into the
very
room.
like early 2000s sort of
That shows you
humor
don't respect
that just like
us.
isn't funny
You
at
act
all,
Like I'm the bad guy. After
and
what
like it's
we've
actually
done
like
for
kind
you.
of icky.
I knew something like this might happen. Maybe you two staying here wasn't such a good idea.
Man, I think I see why Mom left now. She couldn't put up with your stupid rules anymore.
Oh, so that's what you think.
Probably like
Then
Sean
let
and
me
Daniel
tell
more
you
than Max and
something.
Chloe. I don't.
Oh shit!
Kind of forgot about this,
Goddamn thing off me.
but
Steven, no!
yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I just have like much more of a connection to Life is Strange 1.
No! Stop!
Like I think Daniel and Sean are probably like better written characters than Max and Chloe. Ah, fuck. I don't use it, right? Or do I use it? I don't know. I don't know which one's the better one. I guess use the powers, right? Actually, I want him to use powers, right? Because if he uses powers, then that will get him to use powers at the time I don't tell him to later, right? Which is what I want. So I think I tell him to use powers.
Do it, Daniel! Now!
Do what? What's going on?
Beth wins season 2. Well, good for her.
Oh, Lord, what?
That
What
would,
are you
I don't know,
doing,
I feel like
Daniel?
that's somewhat makes sense. For like her, considering how like screwed over, or quote unquote screwed over. By the way, that's such a stupid aspect of the story too in season 1. Of like Beth getting eliminated because like she put a curse on her team somehow. I get like there was what was it that she found the thing that caused her team to have this curse to where they lost, to where they had to vote her out over Heather because of this curse. It's just fucking stupid. It's obviously just like this really contrived like thing to keep Heather in the game. keep Heather in the story in particular because they want to keep on making more like jokes with Heather over Beth, and it makes it more like humorous that Beth is taken out before Heather.
Impossible. What are you, Daniel?
Claire. Listen.
They saved me, Claire. That's all that matters.
Is Justin even in season 2? I didn't think he was in season 2.
It was a miracle. Thank you, Lord.
Mr. Coconut is best total drama player. I could see that. That definitely makes sense.
It's the sheriff. Sean, I didn't.
But again, I'll probably watch season 2. It won't be for a little bit still. Probably like again, next batch of videos, which I'll probably start based on when I started like
Sean,
this batch of videos for last year. It was in September, but yeah, I think I'm ahead of schedule.
No way. If the police searches the house,
hopefully it's
that makes
earlier
the two
than
of
that.
you accomplices.
Get your
I
bags
guess we'll
and
see.
go out the back door. I'll distract him.
Really?
Yes. No. Get the hell out of here.
So sorry.
Yeah, I didn't even think Justin was in season 2. I thought he was one of the people
I
that
wish we
didn't
could have helped you more.
like get on.
I
But
wish
obviously
you
could be
could
wrong.
stay here with us. Watch out for your brother, Sean.
Yeah, I hear Heather does have like an actual story arc across her run,
see you
so
soon.
we'll see how that goes.
Thanks for helping us. Both of you.
Oh, we love you. Now hurry up.
Daniel.
I just love like this this really like heavy-handed like dramatic music playing in the background. Alejandro's a Zach. Okay. What happens if, so if is this copyright music? I just want to see if it is. Because if it is, isn't then it's oh no, it isn't. Okay. Well, whatever.
Shit.
I don't get how you you guys actually talk about like total drama as if it's an actual game that actually matters. Like that actually I generally don't get like people that like legitimately talk about how like, oh, I can't believe Lashana got screwed. It's like it's a scripted show that doesn't matter. Oh, it's whatever. Like, to me, it just, it just feels like really ridiculous when people talk about total drama as if it's like an actual game that actually like played out naturally and whatnot, when like it's all just a scripted or scripted show, obviously. But it's like it's in universe real, but it's still like it's like because like when you're talking about like other scripted shows like The Last of Us or I don't know, most other shows, like you're talking about like people's like how people would react to things based on like their character traits beforehand, while with fucking total drama, it's supposed to be a reality show that isn't a reality show because it's scripted.
Chris must be so mad at me.
To where at that point, and like also most of the time like that you're talking about, oh, they got screwed or whatever, it's by production decisions that aren't really production decisions because there's no actual production. It's not a real game. Like it's like I don't know, like it doesn't make sense to me. Like I can't like wrap my head around it because it's not real. Like it doesn't matter.
I'm just trying to protect us, okay?
I know.
Because like with The Last of Us, it's like Last of Us is a like it's an actual like focus like story that
My power always brings trouble.
like it's not like supposed to be a reality show. Like it's a story that like has these like actual arcs that the characters go through, and that you like for me like when talking about it, it's like obviously I analyze the actual like purpose and the meaning of all the things that are in there. While like with total drama, there isn't that much purpose or meaning outside of, hey, like who can we keep around the show for longer so that we can make more jokes with these characters? Like that's really like the reason why a lot of characters get eliminated in the way they do.
I don't know.
Is because it's either a joke in the way they get eliminated, or it's because they want to keep around characters for longer so they can continue to make jokes with them in future episodes.
See, Mom?
No way, man. We don't need her, okay?
But
like that's essentially what total drama is. Like I mean that's a lot of what my complaint is in the retrospective is that it's like like when me watching Total Drama Island, like I feel like I pick out like all these things like, oh, you can clearly tell this is the writers adding this in for this specific reason. That they're doing this because they want to keep around this character so that they can make a joke in a future episode about this. Or like they want like, or obviously they feel like this character has like more to do than this other character, so this other character gets eliminated for like a really dumb reason, when obviously this other character could have very easily been voted out instead. Like none of it matters. Like none of it's an actual like game. Like none of it feels like how a game would naturally play out.
Whoa.
Like it just feels like this like really contrived like set of events that are there solely so that the writers can continue to make jokes.
Early Christmas.
Less scripted than BVAU, potentially.
Hey, I got something for you two.
Dude, BBAU is fully scripted. I mean, Sam would not have gone home.
We're doing it now.
Would she? They would fucking leave Drew and Sam there to be the final two.
Man. That's so cool.
Hey. Listen.
There's her ride. Come on.
Of course, you fucking make way to make a reference to immortality. Cameron decides who has sovereignty. When was that line? Too far, I barely remember immortality at this point in terms of things outside of obviously the broad concept of it. And I'm trying to remember, like, what were the movies? Actually, I do remember them now. Okay, it was the... Actually, I don't remember the name of the first one. But I remember, Minsky, that was the detective one, right? Actually, I don't remember the other one either. I remember the, like, premise of them, at least. The When Janelle Howie found two, probably Janelle. But they hate both of them, obviously. I think Harold is based on McLovin. I believe... one, I think Harold is probably more so based on Napoleon Dynamite, but also, like, I believe Total Drama Island was before Superbad. Total Drama Island was 2000... Actually, no, was it? Actually, maybe not. Maybe it was the same year. Because, like, my retrospective here is the 15-year anniversary, but it's not actually the 15-year anniversary, because it's the 15th anniversary when it came to the U.S. I believe it was in Canada the year before, right? Which means 15 years from last year, 2007. So yeah, it was the same year, Superbad. But yeah, I think like actually it was inspired by Napoleon Dynamite, which was 2 years before that. It was during the Lens discussion about how movies impact humanity.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like
yeah, I should have known that was a comment from the one.
Yeah. And your stinky feet will cover the smell.
Shut up. They don't.
Immortality is a really great game, though.
Come on.
Really unique way of telling a story there.
I'll show you around.
Oh, there we get the reveal that Cassidy's there. I can't wait for Cassidy in episode 3. I wonder if anyone was like actually general. I wonder if anyone played like Life is Strange episode 2. It was like, oh my god, I can't wait for Cassidy in episode 3. Fuck me, dude. This took me 3.5 hours to play episode 2. It took me 3.5 hours to play episode 1 also, didn't it? Alright, I guess I should add this to the episode ranking. It's better than episode 1. I probably think Captain Spirit is better.
In a wild
So
wild
yeah.
world. There were two wolf
This may end up being a
brothers.
really
They ended
lame
their
episode
home
ranking
here
for
with
Life is
Papa
Strange.
Wolf.
For so far, literally the first 5,
They all lived
like all the
happily
episodes
together,
of season 1 are the first 5, and then it's Captain
one
Spirit, and
day,
then it's episode 2, episode 1 of season 2.
hunters
So
took their dad away.
we'll see.
Forever. So now the brothers were
Yeah,
alone.
weed farm. Gotta love the weed farm.
And they had
Or
to
pot
find a new
farm,
home.
I guess probably.
That's when the big brother discovered
What
that the
most people
little
say.
one
I
was
still
not
find
an
playing these
ordinary
previously
wolf,
odds,
but a super wolf.
telling everything in the perspective
And
of a
then
wolf.
they worked together to learn how to use his power and to follow the rules for them. They discovered a secret hideout where they could train
What was
day
the
and night.
Country show again?
They were happy.
Like, did it use the
But the little wolf
Donkey Kong song, or did it use like a
very sick.
different song?
So they had to move on. On the way, a deadly
Yeah, the
predator
DK
attacked
rap,
them,
or was it a different one?
but the little one destroyed it using his power. They decided to journey to the home of their nearby ancestors.
I'm sure that's
to seek help.
that was definitely Cody's motivation.
Finally, the tired and hungry brothers made it to the home
Like
of
a
their
biggest threat and
ancestors.
biggest goat in each Survivor
old
Big
wolves
Brother season.
invited them to stay.
Potentially. I think biggest
They
jury
even took
threat
care
would
of
be a
They were happy to have
potential
a safe,
video.
warm place
And
to
yeah,
rest.
biggest goat I guess would be like just the opposite of it. So yeah,
The
maybe
little
that'll be
wolf
something for down the road.
even made friends with a raccoon, and
I
together
don't know if Ryan was the biggest.
they went
Was
on
Ryan the biggest
awesome
goat in
adventures.
43?
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I mean, I
hunters were
guess.
hot on their trail
Yeah, that's probably is the case.
and found them.
But there was
The
a
tiny
while where I thought
raccoon
Ryan was going to be elusive
helped the
finalist,
brothers
right?
escape
That didn't happen.
and almost got hurt. The brothers had nowhere to stay again, so they decided to keep going
Dude,
south
this goes on for a while.
to the distant homeland of their Papa Wolf.
Oh, I just see my bitrate just dropped. So that's a great sign. No one respects Ryan, yeah. And they were all talking about how like he spent so much time fishing instead of like talking to the rest of the tribe. So yeah. Especially by the time we get to jury. Okay, this is definitely gonna be a copyright claim. Oh, it's so weird though. The fact that there's like no music at all. I can't do this, dude. It's just so fucked. I wouldn't say that. I think Owen could have won if he had a better jury performance. Where it did seem like people were like willing to vote for Owen, even in the Gabler Cassidy situation, but just wanted him to like fight more. Okay, yeah, let's just not do that. I think once it gets to singing, I'm like, okay, yeah, let's turn that off. Janine Ryan, I mean, I don't even know what Janine's winning potential would have been. That's so far out. Okay, this is still very awkward. I can't do this, dude. This is so weird. Why could they do fucking what was it? Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale did it in a cool way. Where like they just replaced the licensed music with like just like the score. So at least there's like music playing. Or like fucking Life is Strange so fucking lazy and just like make it fucking silent. Okay, can like the music stop, please? Thank you. I would rank the 3 main holidays. What are the 3 main holidays? What? Yeah, what are the 3 main holidays? I assume Christmas is one of them, right? And then what? Thanksgiving and Easter? I don't know.
Way,
That wouldn't be. I don't know. I don't like any of the
Daniel,
holidays.
get your ass over here now.
I'm not a holiday person. I don't like celebrating things.
So
Oh, we're talking about Halloween as the other one? Yeah, I still don't like any of them. I mean, like, straight, I just don't even celebrate Halloween at all. And then Thanksgiving and Christmas are real holidays I don't want to celebrate, but I kind of have to do the family celebrating. Okay, I guess we'll leave. I'd much rather have pizza than fucking turkey. I forgot to start a flashback, by the way.
Of course. Like I want to play fucking hide and seek.
Yeah, I definitely don't. Wait, what?
Too bad we didn't have a clue she hated all of us.
Stark's the dumbest Westeros family. Like, dumbest? Like, probably. But, like, I don't know. Is it dumb? I mean, like, it's more so, like, naive, right? Which I guess is, like, kind of the same thing.
Gift from Lila. Daniel never got so close to proposing to her.
What if Daniel and Lila ended up together? That'd be pretty funny. What if that was one of the endings? It's fucking Daniel and Lila, like, hook up. Like, Sean gets out of jail, and fucking Daniel and Lila are, like, married with kids. Like, that'd be fucking weird. Okay, what am I looking for, though?
Dad got in trouble for
like the thing is, like, I would rather celebrate Halloween, I think, than
so I can come this time.
Thanksgiving, Christmas. But also, it's like I don't like the costume aspect of it. It's like I don't want to fucking dress up in a fucking like dumb costume for a day.
I would have been pissed if I was there. Asshole.
Robb Stark not marrying Walder Frey's daughter's dumb. I guess so. Yeah, how dare he fall in love? I think at 44 so far, it's fine. I think it might be the best New Era season, but that's not saying much.
Sorry,
yeah, I mean, like,
I'm the free baby.
Again, this is still same criticisms I've had throughout the entire season of like it's Tika's story and everything else just feels pretty superfluous.
Daniel is psyched, but I'd rather just.
But again, I think the post merch has been strong-ish. Again, still not to like the quality of actual good seasons, but still like fine. Like some good rounds here and there. I think the episodes have been probably more consistently like solid than what they were earlier on this season. House of Dragon season 1, Last of Us season 1, definitely House of Dragon. I thought you were gonna say Last of Us season 1 or I thought you were gonna say House of Dragon season 1 or Game of Thrones season 1. Which at that point I think it would be kind of close.
Told you to stay out
but definitely House of Dragon above Last of Us.
Yeah, I'm not fucking around anymore. Got it?
To marry her daughter and cheat on your wife, I guess. Can't tell if this is the worst good season or the bad or best bad one. Like for me, it's like just very much middle of the road. So I mean, it could really fit into both. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a bad season.
You started it, butthole.
What is this?
But also, I don't feel like I could also say it's a good season. So I think it's just like right in the middle.
Getting tired of this. Sean, what happened? Now. Dad, I told him not to come into my room. He never listens.
He hit me and broke the trophy.
He's lying. He always does that when he gets busted.
Yeah, I don't remember Game of Thrones well enough.
You both better listen because I'm tired of this crap.
That Game of Thrones season 1 instantly be better. I think they were both very good. I really enjoyed both of them.
You hear me?
Jeez. Like I think like season 1 of Game of Thrones obviously is like great, the fall of like Ned Stark and everything. Obviously setup of like everything that's to come. House of Dragon though, I think it was more like
bedroom and
what do you call it? Like
I didn't do anything.
It took more risks, I guess. Like the fact that like obviously there's like the massive tide jump halfway through. But still like
it's bullshit. Okay.
Remains like a mostly focused story there.
You done?
I think like as a season of television, I think I probably would have wanted more finality in the finale. Where it just feels like it kind of just ends. with it not really feeling like an actual like
Listen, Sean.
season finale
I can't do this on
necessarily.
my own.
Where like obviously it was season 1, it's like the death of Ned Stark is like this great like actual conclusion to it.
I know you don't want to babysit.
But I think it is relatively close. I would probably go Game of Thrones, but
freedom.
Yeah, I think it's close.
I get it, but we're a trio now, and you gotta take some responsibility.
Have below 42 and 43, but slightly above 41. See, I think I have it on par 42, and I think like this is the thing 43 that's like tough for me is that I feel like my opinion of 43 has gone down since it aired. Where like at the time that it aired, like if we're going off my opinions at the time these seasons aired, I think I would go. I mean, like I think at that point 43 and 44 would be 1 and 2, and then it would be 42, then 41. Or maybe even 41 then 42, to be honest. I don't even know. I did not like 42 when it was airing. But I think, like, looking back on it, it's like 43 is, like, it's a season that I think, like, what makes it kind of special is the fact that it was, like, a very unpredictable season. It's a season that, like, was very difficult to understand, like, what was actually going to happen.
I can't stop him from
But I think that's also the criticism of it, is the fact that it's, like, it is that way because the storyline of the season is simply just not, like, fully coherent. Like, while, yes, there is obviously the foreshadowing to the Gabler win, I feel like also the foreshadow, like, I feel like the fact that Cassidy loses isn't really, like, well telegraphed on the season, and I think just in general, like, just so many things on that season are just unexplained, where it feels like there's simply not enough time, and, like, the focus is directed on, like, other things to actually explain what's actually going on in the game. And to be fair, 44 has like part of that issue as well. However, I think it's been doing a much better job in the back half of the season of that. Where like I think 43 just has that issue like the entire season outside of probably the Cody boot.
Like you are now. Says mi hijo. I'm late for work.
But yeah, it's like it's also a season of just like a lot of stagnation. Like there's like despite its unpredictability, it also like isn't that interesting of a season from a gameplay perspective. Where simply like not that much happening, like round by round.
Get back to work.
Where it largely is just like status quo, keeping hold until, like especially after the Ellie boot, like really up until the Cody boot. There's like you have these like rounds like the Janine vote and like the Noel vote and like stuff like that. It's just like not that interesting. Sammy vote's also kind of boring. Fuck, I didn't realize this was this long. But see, if Carolyn loses, though, I don't feel like it's the same as Cassidy. Where if Carolyn loses, I feel like I can understand why Carolyn would lose, especially because like there is a better competitor next to her. Where again, like I think the show has made it very clear why she would lose against a Jam Jam. While I feel like with Survivor 43, they don't explain why Gabler wins against Cassidy. And to be fair, that's because there's no real explanation. Like the producers themselves were shocked that Gabler won. So it's like I think that's what they were not lying. They were playing into that they themselves were shocked. So they were like, okay, let's actually like show this the way we saw it. But I think it just doesn't make for good storytelling, though.
Can I come in? It's the big bad brother.
No! Stay out! I said no!
I think Jam Jam is winning. I think Jam Jam is the most like consistent presence on this season. I mean, like he is by far the top confessional getter. Where I believe, like after this episode, he has now surpassed everyone from the new era in terms of confessionals. But it really feels like he's like the main narrator of the season, where like we're seeing like almost everything through his perspective, even in moments where like Carolyn. Like essentially like Carolyn's reactions that like whenever we see like Karen's like reaction to something, we then get a scene of like Jam Jam talking about Carolyn's reaction to that thing.
I don't want to talk to you.
And like we see like Jam Jam being the only person that isn't underestimating Carolyn.
And don't touch my stuff.
And it's like, I feel like this is like an edit. Like, really, again, I feel like it is the story of Jam Jam and Carolyn. However, I feel like it's one where, again, they're going to the final three together. And I think at that point, Jam Jam will beat her.
Not after you took care of it. Poor Rogue.
And I feel like we've gotten enough of Carolyn being underestimated by other players, even after the point where where they're not underestimating her. Like, she's still being talked about as someone that's going to lose if she goes to the end with Jam Jam and Carson. Also, like, we get like this confessional from Lauren in this episode talking about how she doesn't get Carolyn's game. And I think, like, while she does talk about how, like, oh, Carolyn's smarter than I think she is,
I brought it back from that
I
field
still
trip to
think that's, like, implying that, like, she doesn't know how much, like, intentionality is in that.
Daniel.
Like, again, we've seen so many times now that there's talk about how Jam Jam is going to win if he gets to the end.
Bobby does.
And despite that, like, he's not being targeted for some reason. Where, like, it isn't like a Xander situation where, like, Xander never gets targeted and, like, they never explain why he isn't getting targeted.
Sean.
And, like, it's like here we're actually like seeing Jam Jam being well positioned in the game. Like, we're seeing him be part of all these alliances.
Suddenly you're Mr. Careful.
It's like, I just feel like Jam Jam at this point, like, has like all these like pieces. And again, I think the biggest criticism is that the pieces don't necessarily create as coherent of a storyline as Carolyn's, who has this like more simple baseline storyline of, okay, she's underestimated. But my issue is I feel like it's not going anywhere. Where obviously her idol play like ends up leading to her seeming to be now looked at as a good player. However, it's also used on the show negatively. Where again, like I said earlier, where it's like it's being used on the show to show why she's being targeted. More so than actually people looking at her as a better player because of it. Where it's more so being used to justify why people are coming after her.
I don't want to grow up. It's boring.
Like, I think it's like Carolyn, like, the pieces are there to where, like, if Carolyn does beat Jam Jam, then, like, fine. Like, I think it's like, it's not like the most mind-blowing ending to the season. However, I just feel like there's so much more proof to Jam Jam beating Carolyn, and I just don't see how they don't get to the end together at this point.
You forgot.
Where, like, again, if Carolyn gets to the end against, like, Heidi and Lauren, then yeah, I think Carolyn will for sure beat them at the end. At least by the story we're seeing, at least. But that's not happening, is it? Like, again, no way Lauren makes it past Final 5. Again, her edit would be just really bizarre if she made it past Final 5, in my mind. Again, her edit feels, like, perfectly in line with these, like, first booted from the finale that don't get the most amount of content. People like an Allison from David vs. Goliath, people like a Lindsay from 42, even though her edit kind of peaked a bit towards the end there. But yeah, like, I feel like Lauren kind of fits into that mold. And then after that, I think Carson's probably fire-making loser. And then I think, and we even got the setup in this episode to Heidi, Carolyn, Jam Jam Final 3. So, like, I think that's probably what we're going to see. But again, I just think Jam Jam has the setup to actually win. Yeah, by the way, yeah, we just got to the fucking present. Yeah, Danny will vote for Carolyn. I don't know who he necessarily votes for between Carolyn or between Heidi and Jam Jam, though. Where I could definitely see him voting for Heidi. Did I run through all the jury votes earlier? I feel like I ran through most of them, but I don't think I ran through all of them, did I? Well, let's see. So, again, like, Matt, I think is up in the air. I know a lot of people are saying he's going to vote Carolyn. I don't think that's for sure. Like, I don't think Matt's just going to blindly follow what Franny is going to do. And also, we've seen him actually have conversations with Jam Jam while he hasn't had a conversation with Carolyn on the show. So I'm kind of more inclined to think he votes Jam Jam. Brandon definitely votes Jam Jam. I think that's a lock in my mind. Who's after that? Kane. Kane could go anyway. Like, I don't even think there's a solid answer. Mind you, I believe there is a... Didn't he get confessional talking about how good Jam Jam's social game is?
Hi, yeah, I did.
But even then, it's not really like solidified. He could really go anywhere.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot there's fucking nudity in this. I forgot all that.
Right.
That's so random. But yeah, after Kane is...
Hey, Sean.
Who the fuck's after Kane? Franny. Franny votes Carolyn. After... Fuck, why am I forgetting the boot order? God damn it. Danny votes... Again, Jam Jam or Heidi. I think I'll go Heidi. But I can see a world where he votes Jam Jam, especially considering he does seem to be very... like in a similar mindset to that of Brandon, to where Brandon, I think, is 100% Jam Jam, but also it's like Danny has the connection to Heidi, so I think he could vote Heidi. Then Jamie, I think, votes Jam Jam based on this episode, where again we see that that both Jamie and Lauren are closer to Jam Jam than they are to fucking Carolyn. And then also before we had that conversation where they talked about how Jam Jam is going to win if they get to the end. If he gets to the end. And then I think Lauren also votes Jam Jam. And then Carson would be last vote, right? Which I think Carson could also vote Jam Jam. It's either Jam Jam or Carolyn. And like the thing is, like, we have seen a lot more of his relationship with Carolyn, which I think would make you think that, okay, it's like definitely more so Carolyn. But I feel like in terms of strategy, in terms of like his assessment of the game, we've always seen him being higher on Jam Jam, where we see him like actually treating Jam Jam as like an equal. While like with Carolyn, he keeps on talking about how like, oh, I'm surprised that Carolyn did this and whatever. Which is like, it makes you think that, or it makes you like obviously just assume naturally that his initial respect for Jam Jam is higher than that of his respect for Carolyn. But I do think storyline wise, it would make a lot more sense for him to vote for Carolyn. But even if that happens, I mean, that's what, a 5-2-1 vote? Where again, maybe you can argue that Matt switches over to Carolyn, which at that point is a 4-3-1. But
with my parents, of course.
I think Jam Jam personally has it if he gets to the end there.
Oh, shoot. I mean, I didn't mean Daniel. I'm kind of jealous you get to hang out.
Imagine if it's a Carson, Heidi, Lauren final three. I mean, that would be fun. I mean, it would just be a blowout for Carson, though, wouldn't it? I guess like all of them would maybe get votes, right? But like, I don't know, based on like the edit we're being shown, it's like it seems like Carson wins against anybody at the end.
That's my job.
Or to be fair, that seems to be part of why Jam Jam is so protected in the game, is because it seems like Carson is like the bigger jury threat.
What's a good way to end this letter?
But it'll be interesting. Like I think post game press will be really interesting in seeing like who would win in an Altica Final 3, because that's something I really want to know, and I think that would like be a major decider on who's the best player of the bunch, especially between Carson and Jam Jam.
Well, what is she into? Like anime or video games?
But again, I think it would be Carson based on like what we're hearing. And, like again, minor spoilery stuff from Jeff Probst's podcast. The way Jeff talked about Carson is that Carson would easily win if he got to the end.
It'll match my...
Though, again, continuously says if he gets to the end, which makes you think he's not going to get to the end.
Thanks for your help. I gotta finish this before I get
But again, like it seems like Jeff is at least under that interpretation that Carson would win.
You and me both. See you later, Jake.
Sean, thanks again, man.
What is the actual objective? Go make yourself a coffee? Why the fuck am I making myself a coffee?
What? You hear that?
Yeah, I don't know if anyone does vote Heidi outside Danny. Like, yeah, who would the other vote be?
Never mind. You can't hear? Only me.
I don't understand.
Like, unless there's a world where just Soka in general votes for Heidi. Like, what if, like, Franny votes for Heidi instead of Carolyn? But yeah, I don't really see anyone else. Like, I don't know, is Matt really gonna vote for Heidi? Did we even see any relationships between any of the other people and Heidi? Not really. It's like, I feel like Franny would be the only person I would even consider, but I feel like she's more than likely a Carolyn vote.
Wait.
Based on the fact that we got obviously much more highlight on that relationship.
Like, coming to bust us?
Sean, them motherfuckers is gonna shut down all the farms. Make room for Big Pharma. You'll see. No way Big Boss can pay them off.
Let's see how the edit. Wait, I don't see the edit telling us how Heidi will lose. I don't think it matters though, because Heidi's just so irrelevant to begin with. Well, I think because I think it only matters to see where they would lose if they're a main character coming into it. Where like I'll say that I think it's just assumed that this person was on the show so they did nothing, or essentially. Like I don't think that it's like actually like I think for like people like a Heidi who's like such a minor character in the grand scheme of the season, like I don't think they need to necessarily show why she lost, because I think it's just assumed that she wouldn't win anyway.
Pill pushers? All bad.
Especially when you have like presences like Jam Jam and Carolyn who are propped up so much more.
Well, at least they can't just screw
over.
For
new TV, man, I have the shop.
That means people like you and me will be fucked.
Yeah, I remember. I think I got this. The TV I'm currently playing this on. I got this during COVID.
I hear you. Oh.
And it's a pretty shit TV to where I probably should get a better one.
This morning.
I saw him.
Especially considering I'm playing games on it.
Headed to the lake.
So you would think I would have like a fucking 4K TV by this point, but I don't.
Better see what he's up to.
Tell him no swimming. That lake is toxic, man. Nasty. I keep thinking you're Dutch. Because we...
I love when you said that. Like, my first instinct was fucking Red Dead.
I think you forgot something, Sean. You gonna make some more coffee, right?
These guys have
I don't know what I'm doing. Don't buy a Roku. I don't plan on buying a Roku.
Yeah.
I think next time I buy a TV, I'll probably actually genuinely try to buy like an actual good one.
That shit was worth it.
Water's kind of rare around here.
Because again, when I bought this TV, I was still living at home, to where I was like, well, I don't have that much
like. We will never see everything now.
Like because like back at my parents' place, they had this like weird, like
True.
What do you even call it?
I will miss you too, Penny.
Like entertainment center, I guess, whatever it is. But like there was only like a specific amount of space for the TV, to where it only fit in that like small area, to where like it can't be like how big is this? I don't even remember how big this TV is. It's like maybe 30 inches or something. But anyway, like it couldn't be bigger than that because it wouldn't fit otherwise. Well, obviously now I don't have that restriction. So I probably would just genuinely buy a better TV all around.
That girl is even more of a sleepyhead than I am.
I mean, I have no real purpose in buying a smart TV because I just wouldn't use anything on it. Like, I mean, like most things that you would use on a smart TV, I have like obviously like mostly like apps or whatnot. Like sorry. I just have on PS5 anyway, like fucking
not your car,
like Netflix, YouTube, like all this stuff. Twitch. Paramount Plus, like that's actually a new addition too. Like Paramount Plus was even on PS5 until like a few months ago, I believe. But yeah, like now that's on.
Can I really keep Daniel here?
Dalton Ross is 44 at 20 on season. I forgot that didn't come out today, didn't it? That sounds about right. Like I would probably have it lower, but like I don't think it's like out of the realm possibility. Like 20 on a season ranking. That sounds like what you would expect. Which is funny considering obviously this season like was hyped up to be one of the best. But yeah, I think that's probably like gonna be the consensus. Is that it's around like 20. I think it's like, to me, it's like kind of a mixed signal. The fact that he wants to get rid of Carolyn, but he says that he needs to get rid of Carolyn, but he doesn't. The thing is, like, one, it plays into this aspect of he's the only person to recognize that Carolyn is being underestimated. I think that's something that is actually like, it's kind of a positive and a negative for Jam Jam. Where like he seems to be the most aware of the game. He seems to be the one that is like recognizing Carolyn's position in the game, which is like such a major like storyline throughout the entire season. But also I think his decision to take out Carolyn like is one that while it's like probably bad on paper, I don't feel like the show is probably portraying it as like an actual bad move. Where I think it very much like fits into the theme of like head versus heart, which is like this overarching theme of the season. And I think it is trying to connect Jam Jam to that theme. And like essentially like with Jam Jam being a player that seemed to be mostly like game centric up to this point, I think it's like connecting him to the heart aspect of it. So it's like I don't think it's like that major of a knock for me.
Most of them aren't too fancy hippie.
Especially in comparison to Carolyn, where I feel like there's like so many other points where I can call out that like feel like moments of them setting up her like not winning a jury vote, of seeing like a whole bunch of players talking about like how they don't like understand Carolyn and how like dismissive people are of her. Where again we continuously get moment after moment of like them talking about how Jam Jam's going to win if he gets to the end. And also we get that moment back in the Matt Boot episode where Brandon just outlines Jam Jam's storyline. So it's like I feel like there's a lot for me. I feel like there's a lot more things pointing to a Jam Jam win. But again, Jam Jam's edit is definitely not perfect. Like I think 100% there are these like minor knocks along the way, but also I think there's knocks for Carolyn as well. But also I feel like Carolyn's feels like it's like to the like I feel like Carolyn, it's like her knocks are like not obvious to the point where it makes me feel like they're trying to set her up more so as this like good player that didn't win more so than the actual winner, where I feel like it would be too obvious of a winner if it was Carolyn, where I feel like the holes that I pick out from Carolyn's edit are like these sort of holes that aren't like super apparent on the off front.
Yeah. Like you don't get pet enough.
And like I think a lot of it also like came from like when I was doing the actual review too. Where like I noticed it even more. And also I think also when doing the review I noticed more of Jam Jam's edit too. Where like it feels like there's a lot of scenes on this season that are explicitly there to show Jam Jam's social game. Where it seems like they serve like no other purpose than like because again like there's so many scenes where Jam Jam is like introducing these like camp life scenes. And like why is this here? And why is it Jam Jam like introducing this? Outside of like this being shown to show him being like the life of the tribe and him being like this very like social presence around the camp. And also he has like the storyline, which to fair Cassidy had the same thing, but of the like everyone that I voted for got put on the jury. But unlike Cassidy, he also is getting a lot of content about how respected he is from the jury, which Cassidy obviously never got. But again, like I think the thing with Jam Jam, the major hesitancy for me is like the fact that his edit doesn't really fit in with the new era. Where like I think if this was Survivor 39, Survivor 37, like Jam Jam's the clear winner, and there's not even close in my mind. However, it's because this is the new era that I'm like, well, it's like probably a little bit more rocky. But even then, like again, Jam Jam does have those holes though that makes it so it's like it's still not even like a perfect edit in itself. Towards like again, I don't think they would give someone a perfect winner at this point. Where I think they would intentionally try to make the winner a bit more, like unexpected to a degree. Again, like the overall season is edited in a fucked way where it's so obvious that Tika's going to win. However, I think like it's not going to be the most obvious Tika that's going to win. Where I think, like, by the way the edit is, like, being portrayed, it's, like, on paper making you think that Tika is, that Carolyn is the obvious winner. Though, again, I feel like it's still doing, like, its proper due and, like, telling you why Carolyn might not win.
Yep. I'm a real man now. Kind of.
Wait, Dalton Ross said I have no big complaints about this season at all. Oh yeah, is he being facetious? Facetious? There we go. Or is he not? I don't even know. But either way, it's like he definitely was complaining a lot about the season, though, wasn't he? Earlier on, not that I actually followed any of his content, but I believe I saw comments here and there of him not being happy. Card done when you have a console hooked up to them. Oh well, yeah. So for me personally, it's like, there's no purpose in getting a smart TV. Like even like my parents had a smart TV. It's like I don't even think they ever used the smart TV part of it.
Once or twice a week.
Because they had like they have like a Google
right?
TV. Is that what that's called? Like a Chromecast thing. And then they have like Fire Stick. So like they're not even using like the actual like smart TV aspect of the smart TV anyway. They're just using these other things. That just kind of nullifies the entire point of it. Where am I going? Is it here? Fuck me, it's 3 a.m., so that's great. This is so sad. Like, I can't believe how slowly I'm playing this game.
What the fuck, man? You're awesome. Come on, once again.
Yes, I'm the man.
By the way, I was looking at so obviously I'm preparing this Life is Strange episode ranking. So I looked on the Life is Strange Reddit to look at what other people's opinions are, and I love how much I disagree with people's opinions on Before the Storm. Well, so many people have Before the Storm episode 2 at the top, and it's are we seeing the same thing? And same thing with Black Mirror. I look at people's Black Mirror episode ranking, and they're just so radically different from mine. But also it's wow. I mean, you do you, I guess. But it's
full-size dude.
Yeah, I got better.
I don't know what people are seeing.
You can't throw a baseball
in certain
without hitting me in the
episodes.
nuts. How did you learn to aim so good?
Not true, liar. You're the one.
There's a lot of there's a lot of episodes of Black Mirror that I'm
hey, wow.
I feel are kind of mediocre, but then they end up being super high on a lot of people's lists.
Him like a hawk. Seriously.
Leave 25 returning players. I'm leaning towards no. One, because I was leaning towards no to begin with, and then there was this little spike recently, but even now, Spoiler Girl herself is also saying that's going to be all newbies. So it's I think it's probably just all newbies. Yeah, I don't get the white bear appeal. It's you look on Reddit and everyone has white bear in the top 5, and I don't get it.
Okay.
Again, the twist at the end, cool. Yeah. The problem is that that's the last 10 minutes of a fucking 40-minute episode. To where everything else is just really boring. And even then, that twist is not as good as many other twists that happen across the series.
Oh, Sean.
And it's people are super high on I don't know, super high, but people are relatively high on Smithereens. Which I just find to be a largely just meh episode. People are super high on Shut Up and Dance, which is a good episode, but people have it number 2, number 3. It's it's not that high, is it?
Come on.
Or Shut Up and Dance is kind of
I know you can do it.
Has a similar thing to White Bear, but it's I think just fundamentally a better episode.
Sean. That's the secret.
But it's one that, again, on paper, is just super generic. It's just, a very generically fine episode, and then you get the reveal at the end, which is, a shocking reveal, but, also one that, I don't know if it makes it better. If not, I think it kind of makes it worse to me in a way.
You're not a ninja, but you're still cool. Just ask your brother for help next time.
Yeah.
To where it feels it kind of, nullifies some of the stuff that happens earlier, but, whatever.
After that workout, I need some more fucking Java.
Wait!
like Smithereens does, like to me Smithereens doesn't even feel like a Black Mirror episode. It just feels like a generic episode of like any other show that's out there.
Big brother.
Like I feel like it has almost no connection to like the typical themes of Black Mirror of like what is the technology aspect? Just the fact that there's a technology company that the like app that he was like using caused him to crash the thing. Like it feels like it doesn't feel like futuristic in any way. It just feels like a story that could be told now with like a guy that's obsessed with Twitter that's just driving down the road. Like it doesn't feel like this story that needs to be in the Black Mirror series.
What then?
I'm not stupid. He won't find out.
You don't know that.
And like it's kind of a similar thing with Shop and
You're gonna
Dance.
get busted, Inanno. You need to listen to me.
Stop calling me that. I'm not a kid anymore.
Daniel, don't.
That's in a boot order of what?
See?
Stop, Daniel. Now.
Or what?
I said stop.
When's
Daniel,
don't.
Mamba, Doral, Letitia final 3? Probably Letitia, I think.
I'm sorry.
Actually, no, probably Mamba. Probably Mamba. I don't know.
I'm okay. It's fine.
All Stars 4? I barely remember the boot order of All Stars 4.
You're good. But you don't have control.
But
over
I
the
hear it's a
powers
really
yet.
good season.
Yeah, but we stopped training since we got here. You'd rather hang out with your
But I mean,
friends.
like USA though is a
Guess we
completely
need to fit
different
in
situation.
if we wanna keep that
We're like,
job.
that's gonna suck, but we'll see.
But you're right. Let's do some.
I still find it funny they
training.
fucking USA is gonna come out before All Stars 4. That's so weird. That was so random too. I was not expecting that commercial today during Survivor to come up with fucking Challenge USA coming to CBS.
Remember?
It's gonna take forever. We should try and find Mom. Since we have her letter now.
What is this again? I said no. I said yeah.
No,
We'll beat
we
this to him.
shouldn't. I've told you a million times that we can't trust her. She's
I need to watch Love, Death, and Robots. I hear really good things about it,
here.
but yeah, I haven't
That's
watched
why
it.
we're going down to Mexico.
Why I say Steffi couldn't win in Drива because when she could win against Doral and Letitia? Because even that's like questionable. And again, she wasn't planning on going to the end with them. It's like it's a situation where she would have to like completely luck her way into that situation.
Yeah.
And also, even then, it's not even a guarantee.
Finn treats me like an adult. He understands. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Boot Order of USA 2 sucks. Like, really bad. Quite possibly worst boot order that could have happened for my personal taste. I don't even know if that matters.
You don't wear your watch anymore?
What? Oh.
Favorite character in All-Star Battle? I mean, like, Natalie is... Like, I think Natalie and Flo are, like, the two characters that stand out right away as, like, the most, like, insane characters.
Pretty cool.
But, like, again, are they, like...
Daniel.
My favorite, as in, like, they're likable? Not really.
Low profile.
Yeah.
I did like who's I only remember the girl's name. The girl that was like the other team captain.
We're making cash, in
episode 1.
Wish we could.
That like is friends with the twins.
Or something. Or maybe just check on them.
We will, Daniel.
Yeah, Natalie not yeah, she's not a celebrity, but wasn't she like the first boot?
I know.
Or something, so she's not really even on the season.
I had fun playing hide and seek last night. Especially
Julie, yeah, Julie.
That was cool.
Who else is I don't even know if I can remember the entire cast at this point. Yeah, like I haven't watched an episode since Monday. And I've only watched the first 2 episodes. But actually, what was her name? Jennifer is the person. But again, I'm not spoiled, but I am kind of spoiled in All Stars Battle in the sense that I believe Jennifer wins, right? Like, don't actually tell me, but like I believe that's the case, right? That I feel like that's something I remember, not from actually like intentionally spoiling myself, but I feel like I've seen that in the past that Jennifer wins. Because like I was like watching, like when I started to premiere, I was like, Jennifer's the name that stood out to me as like one that I've seen like listed as the winner before. Potential mother. I mean, yeah, she's fine so far.
I need a body.
Who else is there? I don't even know if I can remember the rest of the cast at this point. So you got the twins. I don't remember their names. Wait, Gabby was one of them, right? And Danny? Was it Gabby and Danny? But also, really funny that they had twins on a cast this small.
None of us here.
Like I did find that kind of funny. Amber, is that the blonde girl's name?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Cool.
Oh, are there? I didn't even know there were returnees for All-Star Battle too. That's kind of funny. Like I was just assuming it was like a new group of people. Oh, does she go by Cookie? I feel like I haven't heard her go by Cookie. But why? Also, why are you going by Cookie? Is that everybody? Wait, Natalie, Flo, twins, Julie, Amber. No, there's got to be more. Oh, Jennifer. That's 7. How many people are left at this point? I don't even know. So how many people are gone? So you had Rocky and the other person who quit in the premiere. The other person who didn't even get like that much content. You got, but that was also really bizarre too. That like Rocky's dad passes away, and like it's obviously this like really sad moment. But she still decides to stay in the game after that, only for them to fight to break out at the elimination. She's at that point like, nope, fuck it, I'm out. It's like that was kind of like a weird thing. I'm like, well, why'd you stay the first time around? If you're just willing to quit after you see like a fight happen. And like I love what they were saying, oh like we didn't think it would be this dramatic or whatever. It's like, what the fuck do you think? You're going on a fucking reality show of all these crazy people from Bad Girls Club. What made you think it wasn't going to be like this?
So, how do you feel?
Oh, does Rocky actually return? That's actually kind of funny. Oh, Paula is a person. I forgot Paula. So Danny returns without her sister? That's kind of weird.
It's been a long time. Thanks to you.
I hope so. Finn and me had a bet how long you would last. Okay.
Please don't hurt me.
I lost.
Thanks. I'm glad.
Oh, there's another Amber on her season, so they call her Cookie.
How about shut the fuck up back there? I can't hear my music.
Was it more confident in my Dino winner pick for Immunity Island or Return to the Outcast? Probably Return to the Outcast.
Phone again this morning.
Where I feel like Immunity Island was like, I didn't know who any of these people were, so I was like, whatever, I'll pick the super fan. Wow, I feel like Return to the Outcast, I was more so like actually picking Dino.
What's that?
Gabby was pregnant. Okay.
Big Joe is a
How old are these people, by the way? That's something else I got. Like, I feel like it's weird because like they're calling like Natalie old and she's 28. I think they said. Which is like, so how old are the rest of these people? Are they like all like 21 or something?
Big Joe, Bigfoot.
Who are the most negative winners at it?
They both smell.
Like negative as in like just pure negativity, or negative in terms of like most undermined? Like most negativity, I mean probably like Jenna is up there. Obviously got like Tony, Richard Hatch, Todd.
Kind of a mystery.
Oh, who else got negative winners edits?
Enjoy the scenery for a change, for fuck's sake.
Tony the first time around, by the way, not the second time. Who else is there? That's kind of like a negative, like overall edit. Did Sophie, or was Sophie toneless? I don't remember anymore. I might be. That might be it.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe Chris. Did Chris get negative, or was he toneless?
Please. And no wheat.
Boston Rob? I think Boston Rob's probably mixed, I would think,
So
right?
fucking tired.
Because I feel like if it was like All Stars, then he's 100% negative there. But like with Redemption Island in particular, I feel like he's more mixed. I can look it up. I'm looking to look up the Edgic charts. Oh, wait, Tyson was negative. I kind of forgot about that. Intervene. And why not?
Hey, come on. That's not cool.
Are you really shit-talking me, Cheech? Huh?
Yeah,
Forget it, Sean. Seriously. We're late.
Not all these charts have tones on it, which is kind of annoying.
Hey.
But yeah, Rich got a negative edit.
Here.
Tina got a positive one. Ethan got positive.
I can take care of
Percepia was
myself,
toneless.
Sean. Bro.
Oh, Brian Heidick. How did I forget about Brian Heidick? Brian Heidick was negative. Jenna was negative. Sandra was positive. Which is funny. Like, Sandra, that's always a weird one to me. Where, like, obviously Sandra's on the Villains tribe, yet her edit was actually, like, really positive. Like, she only gets one negative episode the entire season, and that's the I can get loud too, what the fuck moment. Like, outside that, like, her entire edit is, like, entirely positive, even in situations where she shouldn't be portrayed positively, which, to be fair, is, like, a pretty big indicator of her being the eventual winner.
Thanks for coming.
But Amber got a positive edit. Chris was toneless.
I'm not your way, right?
Tom was positive. Danny was positive.
No, we're sorry. We just...
Aris was toneless.
Next time you won't be.
I accidentally scrolled past Yule.
Listen up. I need
Yule was positive. Earl was positive. Todd was negative.
And what's your name?
Poverty was
Clean up the mess from the
toneless.
storm. The rest of you get to sit and trim.
There we go. Bob was positive.
Like, a bunch of shit all over the
GT
camp.
was positive.
Hey,
Natalie was.
Shut up, Daniel.
I think
You
that's
got a
positive.
deal, kid.
Yeah.
Colors look weird on that,
go
but either way.
inside.
Sandra was positive. Fuck, I didn't realize how many of these were positive. I assumed a lot more winners would be toneless. This is almost like all just like actual positive edits. Fabio was positive. So yeah, Rob is listed as toneless.
There are dozens of hippies like yourselves begging for work at the
Yeah,
next
actually, Rob
town.
only gets one negative episode the entire season
Kid, your dad should teach you to shut your mouth.
in Redemption Island. Gets two mixed episodes at the
better watch
end,
your
but
guys.
it's
Of
mostly
course,
positive.
boss.
Or mostly
No
toneless.
problem.
Sophie's toneless.
Okay, so move it.
Yeah, you heard the man. Stop fucking
Okay, then
around
after that,
and get in your
some of these
teams,
don't have
all right?
tones on it. Or at least Kim doesn't, but
Hold
I
up.
think Kim was toneless or positive.
You and me are gonna talk.
Oh, Kim was definitely toneless. Denise was positive. Cochran was positive. Tyson was negative. Tony was negative.
I know. We really appreciate it.
Natalie
Yeah, no asking.
was okay.
Just watch out.
Accidentally scrolled past
Next
it.
time your brother fucks up,
Mike was
you both
positive,
are
and then
pieces.
fuck me, I just scrolled past it again.
I'm not trying to bust your.
Okay, why is it? It's like
This
almost
is
as if
a
it's
contract.
not letting me
It's a
see the
fucking
fucking San Juan
deal.
del Sur chart. There we go. Natalie was toneless.
You hear me?
And yeah, some of these don't have tones. Jeremy, I would assume, was positive. Michelle was probably toneless. Adam was probably mixed. If not... No, I think he was probably mixed. Sarah was probably toneless. You know, she should have been negative, but probably toneless. And yeah, after that's a bit harder to find, but anyway, it's like, yeah, it's not super common for someone to get an outright negative edit.
Totally. Thank you again.
Didn't you hear me? I don't speak kiss ass.
Sorry.
As long
I'll
as
keep
Survivor
him out of
continues
the
to go
way.
into Sanctuary, I think it
This
feels
business
very
has enough
cheap.
shit already.
And not in the Ryan Aiken way. But yeah, it's just like, it feels like a cost saving measure, but also like Jeff explained in like the On Fire podcast that it was like an idea that every reward in the new era would take place in the same location, which is like, okay, I guess. It's like, yeah, I don't particularly like it. Thoughts of Jeff Rowe saying bring back Edge of Extinction for all Star seasons. I'm pretty sure I've talked about this, but I get it. Why he's saying that, I don't agree with him, and I think it's really lame that if we're gonna have an All-Star season, we have to also have Edge of Extinction back.
How old is he anyway?
but
9.
like
He's
I
9 years
get
old.
why he thinks that, and him thinking that. Well, if we're bringing back these like popular people, we want them to be around the entire season. But also it's like again,
Not
like
my business, but
not like
got
not an
kids?
ideal format.
A daughter, 12 years old.
Do you get to see her?
Not often, but she needs the money I get out here.
Who is
Okay,
Judy again?
I'm not your buddy. Get the fuck out of here. You got a
Who's
lot of work
Erica?
to do today.
All right.
Oh, okay, I remember Erica. Who's Judy though? I feel like I don't remember Judy that well. Yeah, Stassi, I remember because she's gone, and then Shannon is the one that quit, right? Tommy or Erica? Tommy
Hey.
by a lot.
You okay?
Now for the fun part.
Again, to me, Tommy's like a truly elite like Survivor player. Like one of the best of all time. Erica is good, but not nearly that level.
We good?
Yeah, Finn is playing boss with his crew. I told them they'd all work late if they didn't finish on time.
I hope so.
Actually, I want to look up my
I gotta make some calls.
last playthrough
what are you
of this
waiting
game, so I can get a sense of how far into this we are. I at least want to be halfway. If I'm not halfway, I'll be super fucking depressed. Because that would mean this would take more than two more
I
streams.
feel like I'm in prison.
This is probably the halfway point. Dude, we're not even at the halfway point yet. Where's the halfway point? Oh, actually, we're not that far away. Okay, it's the scene where we're cutting up the pot.
What part of Lalo don't you get?
That's the halfway
You shouldn't
point.
be here.
Sure. I bet you wish
Oh, maybe we'll play up to
Stop.
that.
You know exactly what I meant.
Oh, I feel you, Daniel. Sometimes I get so
Judy's the
crazy in
drunk
here,
one
too.
who I excluded from my all-time
guys are
ranking
having the
because
time
she's
of
a
your life
fucking
here,
alcoholic.
but I'm not.
I still don't remember who
Shut
that
your
is.
mouth and give me some quiet, for fuck's sake, okay?
Well, why do you stick around then?
None of your damn business. But I be long gone.
Do I prop up Tom because he's a straight white male now?
All right, man.
Actually, if anything, that would make me. Oh, wait, are we at that scene now? Oh,
And get to it.
okay. I guess that works out. But no, actually, that would make me fun to put him lower.
Shit.
Fuck off. Okay, cool. Of course I
hate
messed
these
up.
scissors.
What a great minigame this is of just waiting for the thing to go down. What riveting gameplay. I believe Tommy had a toneless at it, if I were to guess.
Look at all these bugs.
Yeah, I have the rest of the charts in front of me, but if I were to guess, I would say Wendell probably had toneless, if not slightly positive. Well, actually, I guess Ben had a mixed at it.
Had to work overnight all the time. 15 hours straight.
Nick,
Yeah,
I
trying to
think
forget.
probably had mixed,
I
if
was
not
done with
toneless.
Kush after that.
Chris definitely had toneless.
We are lucky.
Right, and then your arms fall off.
Tony probably either had toneless or positive in Winners at War. Not even entirely sure there. Erica had toneless. Marianne had probably positive. And then Gabe would have probably had mixed.
You get any reception, Big Joe?
This place
I should clean my scissors.
Oh, of course.
They're a mess.
That's actually a thing. You actually have to, like, go and clean your fucking scissors. Oh, this is Judy. Are these actually the cast photos? That's really fun. Actually, I want to look this up. Like, what are the cast photos for a show? I want to get spoiled, though. Like, not. I want to purposely spoil myself, I guess, is the thing.
Ouch! Shit.
Ooh. You okay, sweetie?
Yeah, why did this show get canceled?
Look, Daniel, you just zoned
What a
out.
travesty.
We all do it.
Imagine if All-Star Battle is still going on now.
Sean. Still with us?
Yeah. Sorry. Brain fart.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to look up the cast photos without being spoiled. But again, it's funny that, like, those are the cast photos.
My ass hurts. Fuck, this is really boring.
Oh, poor baby. That's the job. Don't think, just work.
Okay. Just don't ask me to smile for the camera all day long.
Oh, cool.
Feels like working in a factory.
Look, you
God
taught
damn it.
yourself too.
Did George have a 0% chance of
follow my
making
own
it to Final
advice.
3? Not 0. Where it seemed like Jerry would have been willing to... So essentially the story that Jerry says is that had Matt won final immunity, he would have sent George to fire against Liz.
But for real, though, if you could.
So obviously that's
snap
increased
your
chance, and obviously
fingers
George
and
just
go
needed to win
anyway.
final immunity.
Cassidy,
And if that
we get
happened,
it.
then he won. But
Over
if we're talking
and
about like
over.
outright gaining the majority, yeah, he
don't
he
wanna
was
be
never
here.
getting that.
Give me a break. I can't.
So what?
But there was a chance
I'm
that
allowed
Jerry
to
would have
dream a
saved
little.
him.
You won't get hurt. Promise. What about Louisiana? Must be so sweet this time of year.
Okay, man. Calm down.
All right, it's a compilation of the cast photos. This is so small, though. I want like, can I actually name the people here? Okay, so you got that's Erica in the top left, right? And then Amber. I love that there's only one blonde on the entire cast too. Amber. Who's in the middle? Is that Stassi? Yeah, I don't think I can name this entire cast. Like, obviously, you got the twins in the front. Rocky is in the front right. That's Julie next to her, right? Who is that next to her? Is that... I can't even tell. Anyway, yeah. Not working out.
Hey, how about visiting Uranus?
That's very clever, Big Joe.
Oh, yeah, that's also a situation. Yeah, if George puts up Matt 5, then there's a chance that they vote out Nina over George.
Then you barely work for a month. This is
To where, at that point, George would obviously win.
It's always something.
Though, obviously, like, at that point, they didn't know that was going to be a final 3.
Can you folks put a lid
Even
on
though
it?
I still think
We got
it's
shit to
kind
do
of
here.
dumb to not think it was going to be a final 3.
Down.
Easy for you to say, cowgirl. Some of us have to work.
Please. I bust my ass like everybody else.
Uh-huh. Don't even.
This is
You're
so
always
boring, but
looking
again,
for
that's kind of the point, right?
Ooh, it's 420. Hey, Sean, let's talk. Ow, my arm hurts.
Shannon.
Wah.
Get
I guess that
off
makes
your
sense, considering I
track.
barely know who Shannon is, considering she
We've been
quit
stuck
right away.
out here for 2 months. I didn't come out to California.
I still find it so funny that literally 2
fucking
people
farm.
quit in the
I wanna
premiere.
See some water. Are you gonna squat out here forever? Build a house? What?
Stop. You know we voted
Fuck
to
me,
stay
dude.
for a while. Once it's legal, we ain't got no more jobs here.
But yeah, I'm going to end after finishing this section here.
They want everything by tomorrow.
It's already fucking 3:30 almost.
I'm just over this place.
Going too
Then
fast.
go.
Take your time,
Take
dude.
the fuck off. If we're a family, we stick together.
Imagine
You're on the
actually
bus.
doing this for 8 hours a day.
We're off the bus.
How fucking depressing would that be? To at least
Hey,
be like
everybody
cutting
chill.
up weed.
Let's not get...
Sean, step back. This is our business. Just grow up, Cassidy. Stop acting like a princess.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, who's here? So
Anything
Cassidy,
Yeah.
whatever her name
We
is.
don't have the time.
Did you
Also,
fall
whatever
out
her
of
name
Mom's
is,
side of
and
the pen,
Daniel.
or what?
What happened to Finn? Like, what's Finn doing in this at this time?
Do your work. Yeah, sure.
Fuck this shit.
Is Liz the best
Hannah,
female
sorry.
competitor in
I
AU?
know.
Probably not. I would say like
Hey, I don't want to fight.
actually I would say
How
both
long?
Haley
Just
and
keep it fucking down
Brooke
in here.
are better.
Okay.
Actually, did how many rounds did Liz even win? Did Liz even win that many? She won like what, 2 immunities? Learn common that so characters die during your first. Yeah, I think you mentioned that last time. That's fucked. Like, I feel like that makes me not want to even play Digimon Survive. The fact that like you essentially like makes you play it twice, but like not in like a Nier Automata sort of way. Where at least in Nier Automata, it's like okay, it's like these playthroughs are super short, or like here this playthrough's like 30 hours. And I guess like Nier Replicant kind of did that, right? But like also Nier Replicant's like fucking what,
Cheer
13
up,
years
little
old at this
Sean.
point. Or at least it was a
Trust me,
bit more
it's
understandable
not as
then. But
bad as
like
you
this is a
think.
game that literally
Other
just
ones
came
from
out.
Is just straight down exploit your ass. You gotta be careful with those scissors. They're sharp as fuck.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, you'll get scars, but you'll get it.
What's worse, Danny
Part of the
trying to make
fun.
alliance KFC reward? I barely
And
remember that, to
sexier.
be honest. Ryan making alliance at the merch feast. I mean,
Later, Big Joe.
like Brian at the merch
Smile,
feast is pretty
asshole.
bad. So it's like just a
So,
random
did you
grouping
have
of
a good
people.
day at
He's like,
work,
"Hey,
honey?"
we need to work together." With Dark Pictures story, I prefer. I mean, yeah, my personal favorite's Little Hope. I still think the ending's like a bit fucked, but like outside that, I think
Emo
it's
Daniel
solid.
acting like a brat. It gets old, man.
I mean, I think like
At
House
least
of
Hannah
Ashes is
and
probably
Cash
like
were
the
there
one
to
that's like
provide the
technically
entertainment.
written the best.
Yeah.
But I just did not
They
click
love
with
to
it that
start
much.
shit with each other.
Um,
Then get high.
and then after that's like,
Short-term
I
memory
mean,
loss.
I guess Devil and Me above Man of Medan, but it's like they're both kind of meh. Yeah, Man of Medan's definitely the worst.
How was your day? Did you have fun outside?
I'm gonna be opposed to playing those on stream though at some
Picked up
point.
branches and
I do
shit.
want to
Got covered
eventually do a
mud.
Supermassive game ranking.
Would not recommend.
Still sounds better.
So I'll probably
than
end up
sitting on
replaying
your
those
ass
on
all
stream
day.
whenever I do
I
that,
feel
but
you,
don't know
Sean.
when exactly that'll be.
As always. That's
And
why
really,
you're such
I
a
have
good
no other
fit for
incentive
the
to replay
family.
those, considering I just
You
don't
totally
give a
hold
shit
this
enough
up.
about them to play those a million times
Your
over and over
job,
again.
Cash, friends, safety.
Ciao.
Yeah, that was probably
Everybody's
one of the
cool
funniest
with
modes
you
of the
two.
season was the Danny, Brandon,
Daniel is your
Carolyn
secret weapon.
reward.
I don't know.
And it's funny how
Just
like
way too young for
Brandon's
this
part of
bullshit.
that like led
You
to
gotta be
nothing,
zen
right?
with this.
Like
more
at least the
you try
Danny
and
part, again,
control
there was
me,
just like Carolyn
the
Danny
less you
rivalry. But it's funny how like Brandon's role in that like pretty much led to nothing, and then, like
Swear.
that actual
He
relationship with
acts
Danny and Brandon
just
like
me.
really never got brought up ever again outside
That's
of
how I
like
know he's
Danny being a
smart.
little bit
Yeah,
hesitant
he's
about
also
Brandon.
got a kick-ass hermano. Yeah, my brothers are like that.
I don't even remember what path I got in Devil and Me. I think I got them like escaping the island on a boat or something.
So, what's your story?
But really outside that, I don't remember
mean,
much of it.
you don't have to
How
tell
long
me.
ago did I play Devil and Me? It feels
I
like
was pretty
forever ago,
lucky.
but I'm pretty sure it was only
My
like
parents were
not even 2 months
okay.
ago. Let's see.
I had
Actually, maybe it was
three
longer
big
than that.
brothers
What was I actually
spoiled
playing
me.
a month
Aw.
ago?
You were the baby boy?
Like Daniel. But my
Kaido
family was
Files.
Kinda, messed up.
It's in the
My
last
dad
month.
was
All
like
I've
a
played is Callisto Protocol
front
and Burning
for
Shores,
hot cars. Yeah. He'd steal,
and
strip, and
obviously
sell 'em.
started Vampire.
My brothers and I helped him.
Actually, I finished Callisto Protocol over 3 weeks
know,
ago now. That's kind of
typical
funny.
shit.
It really doesn't feel like that long.
Till we got busted.
I was playing Saints
Fucking
Row less than
feds
2 months
wanted me and my
ago.
brothers to testify. But my dad
Oh, I guess it's been a while since I played Devil and
narked
Me.
on us instead.
Wait, did I play Devil and Me that
Yeah,
early into the process?
Sucks. What happened?
I went
Whoa,
to
I did not realize I played Devil and Me
I
that
got
long
out, I was
ago.
like,
Okay, I played Devil and Me like
everybody.
almost 4 months ago now.
so I hit the road, Jack, and
Wow, really?
Anyway,
Okay, I didn't realize. So I played
I
it back
found a
in
cooler family
January?
out here. You know, I love traveling. Checking
Yeah,
out new
January
things.
22nd.
Yeah, never gets
I
old.
really didn't think it was that long ago. Yeah, I played Devil and Me before I
Well,
played like Gotham Knights.
Going to Mexico is the
The fucking new
ultimate
Tales
road
from the
trip.
Borderlands. And Ghostwire Tokyo. That's weird to think about.
But you can stay with us. You get a traveling home, a new family.
Interesting
all that
leak
crap.
was this.
Okay. Therapy's over.
Supermassive Games. New big single
gotta
player
move
game is
those
set
water
in
cans
the
for the
Dead by
shower and stuff.
Daylight series.
It's cool. You're doing your part, Sean.
Finally.
Eh.
Glad I can help.
I've never played Dead by Daylight, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I should have just ended there, to be honest. But whatever. I guess we'll wait for the next checkpoint. Again, imagine Nick. That would be amazing if Nick Cage was the star of the next Supermassive game. Like, I would fucking love that.
Hey.
Hola. ¿Qué está, señor?
Bien, ¿y tú? ¿Estás ensayando para la voz?
Yeah,
No comprendo.
riveting dialogue here.
Don't laugh.
Yeah, I knew
Still
about that. The
learning,
next
Professor.
Dark Pictures game was going to be in space.
At least you're trying. Hey, am I bugging you?
Never. But
Yeah, I mean that would be great if that's what it all is. This is it's this long con here of like them trying to set you up for the next Supermassive game.
Damn, Sean. Can you try and be less shy sometimes?
Can I talk to her again? No? Okay. Well, that's a shame.
So, Hannah, how long ago did you
Again, where was the last checkpoint? Will it tell me? Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying. What's the objective? Restock water.
Because it was hell. No money. Nobody. Hitched north. Worked on farms. Learned how to trim.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, Keanu Reeves. Like, I remember the E3 moment, like Keanu Reeves coming out, and that was like a mind blowing moment at E3 when it was revealed that he was in Cyberpunk. Imagine we get that in the PlayStation event, where like just some random celebrity shows up and starts like hyping up a game.
Let's get these over to the kitchen and shower.
Oh, Death Stranding 2. We could probably see that. But probably not actually at the PlayStation event. Because they're probably going to say that for like Game Awards, right? Or not Game Awards, the Summer Game Fest.
On the trim today.
Like Jeff Keighley's thing. I guess we could potentially see that.
Payday.
Too many junkies and homeless.
They go together sometimes.
Almost done.
Favorite Alien movie? I've never been a big Alien guy.
What else are you gonna do on the street?
So much trash.
I don't even care enough to do anything there. I just want to get to the next checkpoint. Like, when can I get to the next checkpoint?
Trimming is hard.
God damn it, game. Thank you.
How do these guys keep coming back?
Is she in Dragon Age? Also, I mean, then again, I don't expect to see Dragon Age at the PlayStation event. Never know, though, but... Has EA ever been that big on Sony? I feel like they've usually been more pro Xbox, right? EA?
Pennies all over the place.
Yeah, they're obviously just neutral.
He'll go anywhere.
Wait, where am I taking this?
Not everybody has time to fucking recycle or compost their shit. Especially when you live off the grid.
We all should try. It's
Where am I taking this?
Sweden is not perfect.
Stranger Things Season 5 still... Yeah, because the writer's strike, right?
We only have one
that's fine.
Sean.
I don't care anyway.
Tell me again how many hours you spent on a plane during your awesome trip around the
I'm
world.
kind of like out on Stranger Things. I'll probably end up watching a new season anyway, but I don't really care about it at all. By the way, I did watch the first few episodes of Picard the other day, which was just fine. But I think that's kind of the spot I am with Stranger Things. It's like, yeah, I'll watch it, but I'm not like actually thinking about it that much. Where the fuck does the game want me to put this? Would Kara get jury votes in a Haley Kara final too? Okay, that didn't work. I think George could vote Kara, potentially.
Easy money, they said. Yeah, right.
Wait, where am I putting this? You know, I'm wasting so much time. You know what? Fuck it. I think we'll probably just end, I think. I don't know. I don't want to just waste time just walking around and, like, I fucking put it down. There's not even a checkpoint at that point anyway.
I wonder what they all say about me.
I wonder what they all say about me. But yeah, so yeah, we'll be back on Sunday. Not much happening in between now and then, right? No BB Can going on. Like maybe we'll get more news for all these other shows that are like in the works, but yeah, I'm not really expecting too much to happen in between now and then. But we'll play more Life is Strange 2. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there it fucking is. God damn it. Alright, whatever. I guess we'll play again until the next checkpoint. Oh yeah, more All-Star Battle probably. Oh, there we go. There's the checkpoint anyway. Cool. Okay, there was actually a checkpoint there. Yeah, maybe some more All-Star Battle. Well, I mean, definitely some more All-Star Battle. I don't know how much exactly, though, but...
Gotta wait for you near the lake, dude. Don't forget
I was able to get caught up in the Survivor stuff.
See you there.
I might do what I did with the BB Can player ranking and like pre-record some of the Survivor player ranking, considering I feel like the bottom half of the list is pretty solidified at this point. So I might like record half of it. I'll probably record a Captain Spirit video, and then probably work on the Walking Dead Season 2 video, and then after that will be Life is Strange 2, which I'll probably just end up working on whenever I get to it anyway, even though we're not finished with it, because just fuck it. I just want to get the video done. And then obviously if I finish it and have my opinions change on certain things, then I'll just fucking change it in the video after the fact. But yeah. Is there a scenario where George and Connor make it to Final 2? No, if they don't win challenges. So, yeah, I mean, that's the entire thing, is that they just couldn't win a challenge against any of the people they're in the end game with. But, yeah. So, again, see you guys on Sunday.